Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M. Late night glow from the studio light. Silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
Chucky, Chuck, 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 Chuck. Chuck.
I hit the wrong damn button. I'm here.
What's going on?
Oh, not much.
Here we go again.
Burning the midnight oil.
Do you have problems with sleeping?
Me? I get about 4 hours is all I can get before my back wakes me up and says, "You got to get up and move, old man." And that's usually it. I get about 4 hours and keep on trucking.
As
Sometimes
long
it's
as it's
2 hours and then 2 hours somewhere else, but usually
broken
it's
up.
no more than four. Yep.
Apparently, that's what Tesla did. It was never like a full straight 8 hours at night. It was broken up into naps.
Hmm. I know she don't sleep good either, too.
Horrible. And the medication that they send me to sleep, I hate. Gives me hangovers.
What
Lasts
they
in my
give
sleep.
you?
Come up here, Casper. I miss you. Come up, Casper. Come on.
Ambien or something like that?
Trazodone and Ambien.
Okay. Yeah. I Trazodone didn't do shit for me.
No, I hate it. And the problem is, and like if I don't take it, like I can go 3 full days without sleeping.
Yeah, I've seen that from you.
It's bad. My brain doesn't stop. And then my
Oh,
leg starts to shake. So what's up, guys? Good morning. Burning the midnight hour. Well, not the midnight hour. 4:27, and it is officially what day? Saturday.
I don't know.
Fucking
I'm with
forgetting.
you. Yeah,
No,
it's Saturday.
this panelverse shit, like it melts. Everything just starts melting together. So
Well,
as you
think about
guys,
how
yeah,
many streams yesterday in and out. I mean, quit, start another one.
back and
It was
forth.
like, yeah, it was like nonstop.
Yep. You start to forget what day it is, what time it is, who you are, and what does it all mean. Happy
Good
morning, you
question.
guys. As you come in, like, share, and subscribe. We are here in the early morning, Saturday morning. We just came over from Dusty's. So did a raid. Welcome, welcome. I'll wait for you guys to start coming. It's just me and Chuck right now hanging out. The link. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Manhattan? Welcome, welcome. It's pinned. I went to bed. Hey girl, went to bed, immediately had a weird dream, woke up, looked at my phone. I see you're going live. See though, that's the dream. That's the dream, Majestic. There was a sign. Welcome, baby. Good to see you again. You guys know what to do. We just came over from Dusty's watching a bunch of weirdo videos, and now we're here with you. I was like, what?
Putting it mildly.
What is Donna sends me the craziest shit. Why the book?
Can
Why the book?
you imagine what her search history looks like?
No. No. She loves that shit. She loves sending that shit. So fuck Donna.
Mhm.
So, what do you think is going to happen with our boy? You know who I'm talking about. Do you think it was a rage quit?
It was one of two things.
Tell me.
The one could have been when Paige popped up because of the way those two collided
He left.
over
Before,
the.
he left before she popped up.
Okay, I had to go back and watch it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
then it had to be something else. I'm trying to remember what else happened at that time. Seemed like forever ago.
What's up, Doc? Come up, babe. Good to see you. I told you, like, Dusty and I started joking on the whole feelings,
Oh, that's right.
and then Grid jumped in, and he got quiet. And so I think Dusty and I have like a very similar dry humor. And then I said, uh-oh, got quiet. He's pissed. And he goes, no, I'm not. And then he got quiet again. And then 5 minutes later, he was out. So.
Yeah, he said he was going to bed, right? If I remember right. But he was real quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. He might have just not been out of gas.
Is it always like this, or is it highs and lows?
It's usually it'll be steady. Usually it'll be steady unless something's happening. And then you get the high low effect. as you just referred to it.
He seems to dwell a lot, and repeat of it, like what's going on a lot, which is not healthy because you just stay there. Anjik, it looks like you're new. Welcome. We're just having a chill stream. Came up from
Well,
Dusty's. Mm-hmm.
I used to take I used to do a internet television show on a station, and then we shut down, and then we came over to YouTube, and I tried to come over with the same way that we were over there, which was real and there, and authentic, real, no bullshit, blah blah blah. And I found out real quick you get your head tore off for that over here.
For being authentic and real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that at all. What's up, Duck?
And it took me a while to try to understand it, because it was a wee bit confusing for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is like Alice in the Looking Glass or whatever. You blink and you're in a totally different upside down world.
It's a lot. It's a
Oh, wow.
lot. Hey, what's going on, Duck?
Nothing. I just got off of one of my own lives. I caught the last 30 seconds over at Flows, and I saw you guys were up, so I was like, hey, what's going on? What's up?
We've been up
Me and
for
you
a
are
while.
matching.
Hell
Match
yeah.
cats. What up?
Let's go.
What do you do on your stream?
Evidence-based politics. So I have a degree in political science, and yeah, so I talk politics, philosophy, and yeah, I do mobile live formats. So the way my channel works, without too much details, is it buys space for the actual channel page. Like if you go from a live stream to subscribing to viewing shorts, videos, most of the content makes sense. It's like what we talk about, but then you can kind of you can talk about Epstein or anything else on the other channel too.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a wrench, so you can go ahead and drop your channel in the chat. What's up, Bobby? Que bola? Casper, come up. I miss you.
He might still be mad at me. If he wants to come up, I got no
There was
problem
beef
dropping.
with you. I forgot there was beef with you too. Good Lord. There was just a blow up in general on these streets.
I'm telling you, no survivors.
Well, no, you guys are the survivors.
Yeah.
What do you think
Yeah,
of streaming, Doug? How do you handle it? Different personalities, different energies.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the day. Like usually I want to give, especially in panel spaces or when there's a discussion, give people the benefit of the doubt, give them the space, not have such like a prescription for what the show has to be like, that someone isn't going to contribute, right? Or we're not going to learn more. Like right when we have the conversation, even if someone's not like a great long-term fit, it's like cool. Well, I'd rather learn that over 45 minutes than and whatever. If I have an audience that doesn't like how I have that conversation, they also don't need to be there.
Right.
So rule number one for me is fuck the audience. Rule number two is disrespect the audience. Rule number three is, then go forth and have fun with everyone who's still around.
Okay. So are you saying you don't pay attention to the chat? Is that what you're saying? You don't really care about
I watch
the chat?
it. Yeah, I try to a little bit when I'm on other people's shows, but I really try, like I do better when I can cue in on what the hostess and what other contributors are kind of putting down. Like when I know, like that kind of stuff. So whatever. I'm a very stupid person. When it turns out I'm a very dumb human.
No, you're
About
not.
just like understanding what people are like and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, nobody will ever understand what people are like.
well, good luck on that one.
Yeah.
Like you'll die trying to understand because people are insane. Like
Is that
literally.
do you have a hand tat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dang.
It's Phoenix and an eye.
Oh wow. Oh geez, I didn't see the details before then.
Mm-hmm.
I had to zoom it.
It hurt. It hurt like
Zoom.
a bitch.
I
got
bet.
Zoom.
Oh my god, pure bone.
I got
Yeah.
a niece that lives down there in Tampa,
Mm-hmm.
and she's got a tattoo that starts up here on her left temple, and as it comes down, it expands across her body and goes all the way down to the opposite side to her right big toe. One continuous. It's huge.
Wow.
I
What
don't
is
know.
it? What's up,
Uh,
Logic?
it's like a dragon type creature.
Stuck. I have Alice in Wonderland. You see?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I have a whole sleeve, goes all the way up. And then I have this.
I don't know how she got the
This is
tat.
leopard.
Rebecca, they let you in the barrio with that.
In the barrio. I'm not from the barrio. Yeah, the
What are you
sun.
talking about,
I'm
ninja?
not from the barrio. I grew up in Long Island with all white people.
Oh, okay.
I'm not from the Bronx.
That
Guys,
would make
welcome, welcome,
sense
welcome. Good
why.
morning. Like, share, and subscribe. Go ahead.
That would make
Why?
sense why you
WDM?
hash. Yep.
Hashtag WDM. White dicks matter. Shout out to white penises. They need love too.
Amen, sister.
WTF.
Amen.
I was trolling so hard in CT's chat. I was going in hard and I was loving it. I was like, take that, take that, take that.
Yeah, that's a crazy channel over there.
But he was getting a kick out of it too. He loves when I go back there. I just can't. I just can't with the whole, you know. You've been over to CT's, yeah, Duck?
I don't think so.
No?
I used to go over there all the time, but I got to the point I couldn't choke it down anymore.
Yeah, it gets a little stagnant. There you go. If you guys don't mind giving Duck a little follow, we got his link in the chat. He does, what was that again? Politics, religion, all that good stuff, philosophy.
Daytime streams. Yeah, you guys can watch me yell at people saying stupid stuff during the day. And then, yeah, if the panel verse isn't live that night, as sometimes it isn't, come hang out. Yeah.
Cool. Shout out to Ducks. Chuck, do you want to drop yours too in the chat?
No, yeah, I
You
can do that.
Go ahead and drop yours. So we're having a chill Saturday morning here, guys. It's open panel, really no topics. So whatever you guys want to talk about, current events, whatever's going on. I didn't even think I was going to continue the stream, and I was like, oh fuck it, right? What else am I going to do? I'm not going to sleep because I have a hard ass time sleeping. So
Welcome to the internet, where everybody's got incredibly high stress levels. I was going to ask, are you a North Korean that's like doing YouTube to support a family of 15? I sometimes feel like that's my spirit animal.
Where the fuck did that come from? A North Korean? Okay.
No.
Why
clue,
do you feel?
yeah.
Why do you feel like that's your spirit animal?
I mean, it just feels like it. Obviously, so it's so weird. And obviously, I can say this because none of you guys are my audience, really. But like, I know some of you guys know me. But like, yeah, I mean, I was live for like 4 hours today, and I made like $11, $12. And it's like, cool. Yeah. You guys know, like, I'm not complaining because, and this is right next to me looking at my last month and what I have so far this month and saying that like, okay, I'll survive, right? I don't technically, I don't need another penny for the next of the month. But it's just that sort of like the monetary for me, the validation is like, it kind of hurts when it's not there. But it's still super worth it. You know, I hit like, you guys do the 12-hour streams. I hit like minute 90 on mobile, and it's like, yeah, you know, I wish I could do more with people and for people, but if it's not there, then sometimes I'm going to pull out early. Like sometimes I will do those 4-hour streams without it, but yeah, it's just kind of where my head's at.
Mobile is what you're talking about, like vertical, yeah.
Vertically,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. In terms
Vertical.
of
I hate vertical.
It is vertical. It's a very different audience, and
Yeah,
I don't know if it's necessarily a dono audience.
I don't like the layout. of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a completely different like demographic. It targets a totally different algorithm than what you would want for long stream. But you're not. You're
yep.
doing shorter. So, well, no, 4 hours is pretty long.
It is.
I
It's a long time because with mobile to be successful, even within a niche topic, right? Because I'm not doing IRL stuff. I'm not saying I could get beard oil, I could do my hair, I could figure out how to look like you, right? But like at the end of the day,
not gonna look like me.
yeah, shut up, but shut up. But anyways, but like
What's up,
yeah,
I won?
at the end of it, I would be like, well, like with mobile, it's like you guys are coming out of a short, so I have to read comments, say the username, I have to go through, and so it's like very much like working at a call center a little bit,
It is.
without the emotion, with having no emotions attached to it at the same time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. There's a whole lot of freaking emotions here. Like way too many emotions, I think. And it's interesting because I don't know if people are doing it like farming for content because it feels hyperbolic all the time. So I have to
Yeah.
learn how to, yeah, right? Like
I
it's
try
too
to be a
much.
straight shooter. And
Hmm.
like the other day when they was doing the quote unquote, was you over there when they was doing the court bit?
Yeah,
And it started off okay, and then it just went to plumb bullshit. And
yeah,
that's why when they asked my opinion, I said I don't have an opinion because you're not doing a damn thing.
right. And it actually could have been good content if they did it right. There's a couple of panel verses that do like a mock
Mm-hmm.
trials.
Yeah.
What's up, Iwan? What's going on? Happy Saturday morning. I mean, it's fun when they do it right. But yeah, it became a hot mess quickly. And what I gathered is that they were pretty upset at each other. So it feels like we're always trying to find solutions to drama. And people just
It's a
I get
perpetual loop of
yeah,
drama.
yeah. Yeah, and
And
they're
I
always getting upset with each other. And it's like I'm really at the point, like, I don't care. Like, like
it'll suck the life right out of you though.
well, if you
Doing
let
it.
it,
Yeah, that's what I'm
let
saying.
it.
If you just stay in it and in it and in it, all you're gonna get is the negative. All the positive is gonna be pushed away.
There's no
Okay,
problem with that
Joshy.
though. That will also attract, right? And so this is a weird thought about that too, is if you go out and you were to say, I'm gonna do goth content or I'm gonna do horror content, whatever, goth mommy OF stuff, it doesn't matter really, but you're if you're a YouTuber or you're watching that channel, you'll notice something different is that your first 10 supporters, your first 10 subscribers, people that stuck around, they might not be there until after you have 1,000 subs, but they're going to be a different type of person too than people that are always looking for the bright side of stuff. And like Chuck, you know this, right? Because you've done radio, but also you've seen the doldrums of the U.S., you've seen the doldrums of politics, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
like, I don't know. It's not all bad, is what I'm saying.
No, of course,
No.
no, and that's that. People in the space like to say it's so drama, it's so bad, but they love it, right? Because they're here, they're here every single day. So there's something to be said of the lore, the gossip. I think it's because we're so damn bored in our own lives because we have
Well,
nothing to do because there's no wars, there's no famine, there's I mean just
Yeah.
we're comfortable. What is this, New York? Is it music? Let me know, babe.
Hey,
I
shout out New York, right? Shout out
I've
from
done
Mhm.
about
Chi-Town.
12
What up?
shows, and I try to start off with a dedicated topic that deals with recovery. But as soon as I open the panel up, within 10 minutes, you'll get the people that come up there and automatically take
Start
it
talking shit.
somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah.
And then everybody starts chiming in, and the whole context is gone by then. of what
Well,
you were
I mean,
trying
the
to
thing is,
discuss.
like Chuck, is you're also just recycling your panel versus people. So at this point,
True,
some are there for recovery, but you've got the ones that have been following you all day from every stream, right?
true.
Yeah. So I was talking about this with Josh, well, a couple of people, and that you do have to go out and market if specifically to the channel if you want it to grow. Also, it's going to stay in that loop. It's a
You're
place.
right.
It's a place for you people to hang out, which there's nothing wrong with it. But you're not going to get more. You're going to get stuck in that algorithm, and the algorithms are really
Hmm.
small. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, those are the songs I recently uploaded. Okay, cool. Well, you guys, if you haven't already, check out New York City Majestic. He does great music. The link is in the chat. Joshy is on his way up. And if you feel so inclined, we do take donos. I struggle with the donations, Doug. It's a dance you have to learn how to play. I mean,
For sure.
they're here. They have nowhere else to go. They're bored. They can't sleep. Cool, but then how do you get them to go into their pockets?
I have an idea. This might be a little absurd,
Go ahead.
too. But this is my proposal: is we can share a Fansly, or OF page, and you
Hmm.
can make female content for gay dudes, and I will make male content for straight women, and
Uh,
together we will close the gap on our financial woes. It's
So
absurd, but it could
I
work.
know a lot of OF girls. They make a shit ton of money. It's just not for me. I think if you want to do it,
I don't think it's all that great. I like there are like obviously Sophie Rain sets the bar for it, but
they
there's
they
OF
did
girls
an
that don't make a ton of money.
average. Yeah, average of $187 a month
yeah,
for OnlyFans.
the top it's like 0.001%. And
And
guess
then
what?
you're
They're
gone too, right? Then you're gone because you're gonna have people rip your content, your media that is designed to work on this fluffy OF page that sits behind a paywall, and then you can provide as much free content as you want or as little as you want. But that's
Mhm.
all like practically that's all gone too once you create an OF page. I don't think there should be stigma around it, but that's also the reality of it.
Tough guy. Do you want
Yeah.
to jump in on this one since you might know a little bit about the game and management?
Oh, okay. What we talking about here?
I think Duck here is considering opening up a page.
Oh, you talking about for men?
OF.
Unless he's gay, he ain't gonna really make no money.
I told him. See?
And the thing about that is, even if you make content as a male, it's still gonna be men looking at your shit. So as a dude, it's kind of a little
What's
bit
up, homie?
weird to
I mean, it's
be.
not, but but it's stupid though because if you let's just say
No, it's
let's
not
pretend
stupid.
women
It's
are
real.
smart for a second.
Women are
No,
different from men.
no, you don't. You're not going to alpha dog this because if you pretend women are
Hey,
smart,
wait. Ain't nobody alpha
women
dogging
know.
nothing.
Okay, alpha dog it.
Nobody's jumping.
I'm sorry, alpha dog it. Go for it, bro.
Where the hell that
It ain't
come
nothing about
from?
alpha dog. You sound gay, man. You might as well get started with the gay shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, might
You
as
might as
well.
well do
Might
it,
as
bro.
well. Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel sorry for whoever you're jerking off to, but that's just my opinion.
Well, I don't need to do that, sir.
What do you mean you don't need to do that?
I don't need to. I mean, I'm not saying I haven't or I don't. I'm just saying I don't need to.
Okay, so there you go. Right there's the answer.
Uh, well, I wouldn't be looking at your videos, man. I don't really like what I like watching women. I'm not watching another dude dig another bitch out. I can do that on my own.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So
mean, it's not just like a truck stop bathroom stuff, right? If I were to make an OF or something like that, um, I could
men
do
would be
like
looking
healthy
at you. Most of your
lifestyle,
clients will be men.
it could be
Thank you,
whatever. I
homie.
don't I don't check IDs, right? I wouldn't check IDs. I don't think Fansly does either.
Well, no, they're anonymous, so it's true. But for a man to be successful, for the most part, majority of the time. What's up, Chatter King? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday
I'm
morning.
not saying that there aren't straight men on there that
Gay
got
for pay.
no, I'm saying there might be men on there that are straight that have a big audience of women, but they probably had another platform before they started OS. And that's the thing about OnlyFans that a lot of people fucking forget it's called OnlyFans for a reason, meaning you need to have fans. If you
Right.
don't got no damn platform, a lot of that. If you think about it, the girls that are making millions of dollars, they were somebody before they started their page. That way, it was a demand. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Uh,
like, yeah, man. I mean, come on,
But
man.
yeah,
You
the
gotta take.
transition is usually like a build up IG, TikTok, and then link tree them
And then,
over.
yeah, because then people know who you are, and they're like wanting to undress you.
And then they
You
want
know
to
what I'm
see
saying?
more. They want to see more
Yeah.
than what
So
they can
like
see on, yeah.
yeah, but if you get put
Instagram,
in,
whatever.
the difference is, well, there's not a difference though, because I think both chicks and dudes can get put in corn jail, right? Where you either consume or you produce too much pornography, and you don't believe in your either psychology or physiology doesn't believe in what you're doing anymore. And then yeah, like I don't see why you can't get the yips like any other sport, even though if it is something different than competition, it's the same kind of deal, I guess. So
You might
it's
as
not
well
just
just
marketing at
be an
that point.
escort, man. Why don't you just be an escort?
This guy, I worked at a restaurant with this guy like 10 years ago, and he was like, and I thought, because I was this very innocent person, and he was like, dude, you should come be a gigolo with me. And I was like, ha ha ha, that's so funny, you're joking. And then he was like, no, dude, I make like, he's like, yeah, you can make like $500 in a weekend. But yeah, I know this guy, I can introduce you to my friend Mike, and you can be a gigolo. And I was like,
That's
okay,
it. Only $500. Damn,
yeah, neurodivergence and
He
that's
gigolo.
low
does.
budget. That's
I
low
was like,
budget like a motherfucker. But I mean, hey, money is money.
yeah.
Money is money, though. I ain't gonna hate. But I mean, some girls make $500 in a day, 200, 300, and for the grace of God, like they barely making money. But there's
I'm
some
gonna
girls
show
out there
you.
running rings around bitches, like R.L.M sister. You know what I'm saying? She know how to get to the bag. It's
Yeah,
just it's a strategy, man. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
My sister's been doing
But that came with experience, right? R.L.M.
experience. Yeah,
She's done it a lot. She's been around different people. She
years.
grew. She
Yeah, yeah.
learned.
I mean,
She
she
learned the
did
game.
well, and she was with celebrity. I mean, she was in a different class. Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, have your sister ever paid a pimp? Has she ever had a pimp?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
What you, but what you mean though? Like, how would you not like if you don't have a pimp, but you are an escort in an unregulated market, then you have to have
Well,
something's gonna be okay.
now what they call
They
them
call
is
those renegades.
managers. They call them managers, right? It's so like the
You can
names
still
have
get
changed, but the
hit with a
game,
pimping charge though.
yeah. I mean, of course, yeah, but
That's a
it's a lot more like it's a loophole because people like look at all the content creators on YouTube streamers. They're all managers for girls, right?
Yeah, but that's online stuff. But I mean, it still could be. If you black, they gonna do that. There was this white dude that was married to this black chick, and the black chick was into like some dominatrix, BDSM shit,
Mm-hmm.
and it was
Mm-hmm.
out here in Escondido, and she ended up killing the dude because he liked that shit like that, but he died, and she got manslaughter charge. She got to do 4 years now. But the white dude that she was married to ain't get a pimping charge, and they knew that he was manager. And
Wow.
I said on the post, I was like, if he was black, he would have got a pimping charge easy, especially out here,
Yeah.
because I don't care. I don't even care if you marry. Basically, you're selling sex, and if you
Right.
black, then your ass is done.
Well, I mean, I think it's a
But he was
little
a white
harder
dude. He got away with that.
when you're going through social media because they do the experience links, right? But ultimately, it's just a way to get like all the majority of the girls are escorts. Like literally,
Mhm.
almost all the girls I know are escorts.
But you're
Well,
not
this is
supposed to. But you're not
And
supposed
on
to define if
Instagram,
you're an
probably
escort.
about seventy
You're
percent of
service.
women may not even be okay. So 50 of
That's
them might
white
be
man. That's not
escorts.
unique.
Let's say I wouldn't say half. I'll give 40% that are hoes, but I'll say this. It's about 70% of the women on these platforms that are doing the same shit that
That's
hoes
only
are
to.
doing.
But that's only to make
They've
money.
been learning
You're saying
the
that's only to make
game.
money. That's not these OF
But
girls, right? That's not OF and fancy girls, not escorts, right? They are, so if they're service providers, you're either providing digital media or you are providing dates to men. I'm not judging. That's not my point to judge. But if the point is to be a service provider, then why is it illegal, right? Isn't that at least a fair question to ask? I think it
Well,
would
you
be.
need to ask
It's
your
not.
government and your state. I'm talking about I'm talking about the game. And the game is you just said that basically
What's up,
people
SC?
have
Welcome.
managers. People have managers. People got OnlyFans and all this shit. What I'm
That's
trying to
right.
say, what I'm trying to convey is, if a black man is managing this shit, if a black man comes in, see, and they've been stealing from the black man from the
Oh my
beginning of
God.
time.
Why you coming in with the black man shit, tough guy?
Because it's true, man. You know what? The pimping are Renaissance men. We came up with all this shit before the digital age, and a lot of people robbed and took from us. Because look, just because a dude gives a girl game, she has it now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like something he could take back. So
Give
it
me a
goes out
second. Give
into
me a
the
second though,
world.
because I'm gonna show Duck. So this girl is one of the top OF content creators. She gets $10,000 an hour.
Is that her in the Wade? That's her in the Wade.
Mm-hmm.
Wade
An
book.
hour, $10,000 an hour. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
I need that bitch. Where she at?
Amanda Nicole.
Okay.
Is she strictly OnlyFans, or she does like private
So
meetups and
it's
Oh,
all
like
I
a
that?
don't.
fetish. So it's like a fetish
I
page,
don't
though, right?
know.
She's got
Mm.
she has that sort of mommy
Because that's a
build.
whole
She
nother
also has
market
the
that people
hourglass
don't even
build.
understand.
No.
People be thinking
She's
they
got
only
both.
do OnlyFans or something like that, but they be escorting, they be dancing,
Well,
they be,
obviously, I say I don't know, but I know, right? Right, I'm not trying to incriminate, but they have link trees. So let's put it that way.
most women
Um,
do,
yeah. So yeah, she's
and
10,
they got
10
smart
G
with it and
a
made a
fucking
page
hour, bro.
private.
Because
And
that's
it's
not
not.
AI. This is
It's
actually her R.L.M. or is this AI edits?
no. This is her. My sister. My sister knows her. They hang out all the time. Yeah, and it's not fetish. I mean, this. I mean, she's one of the top ones, so obviously a lot of people.
But that's what really pisses me off about that shit, man. Because we gave the game to so many lames that didn't deserve it, and then it goes out into the world, and then people
Because
think
now
that
all
they
the
attracted
managers are
to that
white
nigga.
boys. They're all white boys.
No, but this is what it is. I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm gonna give you the game and some jewels real quick. So think of it this way, especially like think
Uh,
about it like this. There was bitches back in the '70s, white bitches, beautiful blonde white bitches with these niggas, black men. Okay, the Congress,
mm-hmm.
the judges, all the politicians, they pay for those girls. They love these girls, but they be getting
We
jealous
don't.
and they are mad at the men that are, basically getting all their money and shit like that. So these are the guys that make the laws. These are the guys that run shit. And so that's why they do that shit to us. Only us.
It's
But
tough guy, Mike. You
it's
definitely know
also when
him.
you say it's male,
Here
like
we go again.
I are
Here we go
I all of a
again.
sudden feel inferior, right? Because I'm like, and I'm just being honest, it's like, okay, so if I'm obviously physically attracted to someone with that sort of body or physique, but I
Come
also
up,
instantly know
Toots.
like there is a 0% chance that I would
Give me
be
a
able
second, guys.
to
Thank you,
keep
Dusty,
up.
for the raid. Had fun this
I
evening. As you guys come in, you guys know the deal. We're hanging out early morning shenanigans. Saturday, we got Duck. We got Chuck. I think Chuck is sleeping. I heard him snoring. And Tough Guy. Tough Guy is currently giving us the game. You know, the game. It's the pimp hand game. What's up? Why, hi, long time no see. Hugh Hefner
Well,
stole the
hey man, I'll
game. What
say
up,
this.
RLM? What's up,
Hey, this
Demi?
Becky, this is what
Mm-hmm.
I'll say. If you, let's say you're interested in airplanes and aerodynamics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you meet an individual that actually does it, would you listen to them or a novice?
Somebody who does it.
There you go. So when I'm
Mm-hmm.
speaking, I think people should listen because I actually have something that would be called experience. You understand what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And so that's what's really important to
Yeah, but you
understand.
talk
It's not
about it.
about
I
business.
would have to see receipts. Unique says you can keep the game in California. Respectfully, you're weird. Damn, she came with fire this morning.
Well, this is the whole thing about receipts and the
Mm-hmm.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we will have to say this. There's only so much I can say, and
Mm-hmm.
there's only so much I can technically. show you unless you were, understand what I'm saying? That wouldn't make any sense for me to give away all the game. Now, just because I'm giving you the rules and regulations and how things should go, not how
Uh-huh.
things are going. See, because how things are going and how they should go, that's two different things. Okay. And this is where you get renegades. This is where you get the white boys and internet and all this other stuff. And that comes with the game, right? Because the game is what you call ubiquitous. It's
New York
omnipresent.
City, always, always.
It's
If,
it's
if you're
it's
gonna give if you're gonna give one tip to Duck, what would you give him?
uh I wouldn't put all his eggs in one basket as far as just OnlyFans page. If you're trying to be in the sex work industry, you need to know what type of field and what you're doing. You need to be intentional and you need to understand it's a business. A lot of people do this shit just because they want to have sex and want to have fun and all that. But at the end of the day, it's a business. If you want to be successful, if you want
That
to
I mean, that's what he
have
wants,
a
right, Duck? That's what you want, yeah? To be
Yeah,
successful, no?
I'd like
I
to
mean, you should
I'd like to
consider
buy first edition
you
copies
know,
of
being gay.
major
I
IR
mean, if that's
theories
what
to
you really want to do,
afford that.
I wouldn't consider doing that shit because that's
Um,
the thing is you ain't gonna make no real money. See, because there'll be some grandmas out there that might throw you $500, like oh
Duck
boy.
could get like he could get a couple old biddies that need company. Shit.
But I'll tell you this: it's not always older women. It's younger women too. Y'all be
No,
surprised.
younger women do not buy
Yes,
escorts, bro.
they do.
No, they
They
do
do.
not.
Okay.
You guys, the link is pinned for
So
anyone who
you
wants to
telling
come
me
up and talk
what's
shit.
the what's the
I'm
can I
I'm not
ask
even
too?
talking. I'm
Wait,
not talking
hold on,
about
hold
21
on,
years old.
tough
I'm talking
guy.
about.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
What was that, Duck?
I was just gonna, yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask too, because like, okay, there's got to be something subjective, because obviously that woman you pulled up is, I would say, goddamn, like she's incredibly fine, right? That would be I think, a normal untrained male response, normal untrained human response, recognizing sort of how just like she's attractive, but there's someone that makes as much or more than her that looks nothing like her, right? So I mean, I don't know why I don't have good chances. If I were to set up an OF for a Fansly, same deal. I might be the first man to make you know, let's say shoot for the stars, son. Right? If Chuck was
For the
awake,
ladies, sure.
$25 million in a year on
Why
OF for
not?
Fansly. Yeah, so why not? Why not? If she has all that, I'm willing to work on myself,
Well, the
change
thing is
myself.
that the odds are stacked against you because in general, it's
You don't have a vagina, bro.
women don't go for it. So you have a smaller pool to choose
That's
from.
why I'm telling you, you need to go
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
Gay, it's gay is where the money is. Hold on a
Gay
second.
is the way.
He's coming, Donna. Josh, he's coming. So we'll let him know when he comes. Oh, you have some
And you
tea?
really want to make
Imperious?
money in
You
this
woke
shit
up
as
from
a
the
man.
dead. The only way men are successful on OF is with male. See, everyone's saying it. What's up, Daniel? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Y'all obsessed with the OnlyFans girls. Unique. I don't know how we end up here. I really don't.
But that's the whole thing is the thing about OnlyFans
Who's
girls,
winning?
man. That's very minute. That's like a very small pocket of
Yeah.
individuals that are in the game or doing that type
All
of
right.
work
Well, fuck the game.
specifically.
What are we? What else are we gonna talk about? What are we doing
Oh man, damn! Why
today?
you gonna fuck the game like that? No,
Because
I can't say
all
that.
you say is the game, bro. But you're not giving any actual game. The game is the game.
Okay. How about this?
The
How about
game is
this?
a game
What,
within the
what do you
game.
mean?
Let
Wait a
me
minute.
ask
Wait a
this. Can
minute.
I
I
ask
don't
you a
give
Yeah.
you.
quick
I don't
game?
give no actual game. What do you mean
Hold
by
on.
that? Hold on. This is
Hold
a
on. Hold
10
on.
conversation
The,
million,
between me
10
and
hold,
million
Jackie right
across
now.
tough
all
guy. Tough
socials.
guy.
Do you still do okay, tough guy. So you're dating a chick, you're
And I
madly in
don't
love.
date.
She's a
I
9
don't
out of
date.
10.
I
She's
don't
got
date.
okay, you're not dating, but you know this chick. She has 10 million across all socials. Does she still, do you think, as a male, do you advise she still does OF or Fansly
If she has
after
10 million followers,
10 million across all socials? Yeah, YouTube, Instagram, Threads, Blue Sky, X, right? She's
right?
everywhere.
She's everywhere. Okay, and she got a following already.
She the red pill would say she hoeing, right? She's hoeing around on
304.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
about well, I mean, of course, but the thing is, she's gonna in her DMs, if she's that popping, she in her DMs, she got mad people asking her to start a OnlyFans page, or if they can get some feet pictures, or if they can do this or do that, fly her out. I mean, that comes with the
What's up,
territory.
Anton? Long time no see, babe. Welcome. Um, it's gross because there's a bunch of girls coming out of YouTube that have been young YouTube creators. There was this one recently that she had a waiting list for 2 years for her to turn 18. These are people that have been following her since she was a little girl. So it's just gross. I think it
Yeah, and
all
that's what happened to baby,
right,
bad baby.
right,
Yeah,
right.
she was a kid, right? And then it was dudes like couldn't wait till she turned 18, and when she
Send
turned
a
18,
comment.
she got like $20
W
million
Big Tough.
dollars,
You
and
need
then
please come up here and talk to Tough Guy because
and
she
then she
says we
started talking
don't
shit.
care about pimps and hoes. LOL. It's none of our business. Boom.
That's what I would say. It really ain't. It really ain't none of y'all business, and that's exactly what it is. It's a business. So a lot of this shit would sound foreign to y'all, or y'all wouldn't agree with what I'm saying anyway, because there's rules and regulations to everything. And just
Hmm.
because I give you the game or the rules, that don't mean you're gonna agree with it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Duck. So take over
And,
for me a second. Go ahead. Do your
yeah.
magic.
And also, I want to say to you,
Talk
Becky.
talk about the game. What?
But I want to say this about
Go
real
ahead. Go
quick,
ahead.
Becky.
Don't
Um,
call
as
me
far as
Becky.
receipts, I don't
What's up,
want
Left
to
Lane?
give too much, but you know what? Life and action speaks for itself. So, I mean, at the end
That's
of the
OF.
day,
That's OF
you
101
know,
though. Actions
where I
OF
live,
OF doesn't even let you on the fucking website if you don't sign up and put a credit card in, right? And that's a
basically.
big difference. Fansly lets you build
Fansly
organic
is like
Yeah,
the
audiences.
new
Patreon
OF,
too.
yeah? Fansy's like
You
the
can do
new,
Patreon
you have
You have to
too.
Patreon
verify
too.
your ID. You have to do all these
Hmm.
steps to even like get access to OnlyFans, right? So it's a big difference. It
That's
tells the
one
creator that,
platform
hey,
though.
if you're here, you're not supposed to be hoeing in your inbox. You're not supposed to be doing any of that stuff. What you do outside of this, right? You're selling digital media. At the end of the day, you're selling subscriptions. You're supposed to improve the retention, and you're supposed to sell these one-off like photo packages or whatever, right? And so
Because a
your
tough
game is
guy,
economic
Anton.
with OF.
There are different levels to this shit. Yeah.
But whatever. You
But
should
I'm
know that
trying.
too, though. You should know that too.
Yeah.
If you are not ready to be a digital entrepreneur, then why like and I'm sure like obviously this is like some sort of condescending, but like I also think that if you're buying that product, you should know like look, this chick's not your digital girlfriend. If you're not paying for premium, you're not filling up her tank with gas and stuff, every other month. Like she's not your digital girlfriend. She's making herself available to know her personality online and showing you pictures, right? And so like cool, go like that's to me that's way less weird than buying like a male sex, not weird like in a shame sense, but it's closer to like whatever. It's closer to I don't know than like fleshlights or some weird shit like that.
Ew.
That's the reality. Like that's a fact. That's not a subjective opinion.
And
The
Becky, you
fact is
also said that
robots.
younger women don't pay men, and yes, they do. I mean, think about pimps. Think about the young pimping. They get paid all the
What
time, and these
about them
bitches
though?
be
That's
breaking
that's
them
What
off.
about
different.
like I'm not trying to be
That
Well, it's
disrespectful, but
not
what
really
about them?
because the thing is that that's a part of tricking. I mean, women are a little bit more with the tricking, because they let you use their car, they buy you clothes, they
But is
feed
is
you.
that
They
real?
got the
Like that's what
nurturing.
I'm
They got the
wondering. I don't
nurturing gift.
care. I'm just asking if that's actually real. Like women don't want to trick. It's like okay, if that's what society gave
If
them to
they
do,
like you, they
then you're
will
tricking,
though. If
right?
a
That's what
woman
you're
likes
doing.
you, she will trick like a motherfucker on you. Cologne, clothes,
yeah,
everything.
but
Trust
that's
me.
like
That's nobody's fault.
he's not gonna be a pimp, right? So like what we're saying
But you
is
don't
women who
gotta be
don't
a
pay.
pimp to value yourself or to get value from a woman
Oh,
or
tough
money
guy,
from a
come on.
woman.
Just how
You don't.
Ray Finkel missed the field goal.
You don't have to be a pimp to get money out of a woman.
Yeah, but I mean, sure, Doug, you just want to try and like get money out of women. I don't know. Tough guy, are you drunk?
No, no,
No, I'm
no.
not drunk.
Like,
What are you
look,
talking about?
no, I would
Are
want
you
to.
Tough.
okay? You
No,
not
I'm
I
not a
didn't think you
socialist.
listening.
Look, I'm not a socialist. I'm not trying to exploit you for money. But I do want to know, like, look, I think people should have their basic needs met. And I don't want to, if I was to like, let's just say hypothetical world, I'm available for dating and I hook up with an OF or Fansly girl, and after a few months or whatever, we're fit for each other. Like I would want to know, you're getting rich and famous. It's basically implied monogamy, even if we don't talk about it. And so at that point, I just want to know that you're not going to go Jeff Bezos on me or something, right? I don't feel like that's unreal. I don't feel like that's an unrealistic trust issue. If there's going to be a trust issue, I think that's better than saying, "Oh, you're hoeing around on Instagram." And all this other like weird.
What do you mean by
stuff.
Jeff Bezos, though? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you, after some point in time, like it's an affirming choice that the total sort of your social media brand's working for you with the adult content. It's like cool. Like I would be concerned that at some point that becomes more important than me. I'm a broke degen on the internet. Obviously, I'm joking about starting a Fansly or OF. Like no one's gonna buy that. But like, I'd rather just be like, yo, don't buy it. Like, yeah, it would concern me when you buy a plaid Tesla or something. It's like that's not my socialist utopian future. that's your life, right?
We will never have a socialist utopian future. From where we are now, how do you presume that we would get there?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rebecca, I don't know, dude.
It's like there's no way.
Bernie and AOC. Yeah, New York City, right? It's got to be New York, not North Carolina. Raise up. It's got to be New York City. But yeah, hey, I'm cheering for you guys, and that's as far as I can take it.
There's no way. I mean, they would have to start from scratch. What's going on? Got Flavor. Welcome, guys. We're just talking shit on Saturday morning. Tough Guy was giving us the game. The game got boring.
Y'all are definitely talking shit. y'all don't be knowing what y'all. You know what's so funny? It'd be like people that it's like if I start talking about drum shit, y'all wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about. Y'all might know the basics. Like if I'm like, oh, cymbals, and I got a drum pedal and a bass drum.
I asked for one specific tip, just in overall marketing. Let's not even talking about sex. Like, so you're a marketer, right? Like
I have an idea.
Rebecca. Go ahead.
No marketing, organic. So I would do Art Nouveau, right? If I was dating an OF or a Fansly girl, I would say, look, first thing we're gonna do, we're just gonna go to the studio. We're not even nothing else, and no camera, no nothing, and you can be comfortable there. And then I would say, okay, now I'm starting to sound and feel like a creepy pornographer, so I'm out of the picture. No marketing. That's where I start, and let's see where it goes. Yeah.
I don't know where you took that whole thing, but I'm lost.
What do you mean?
But it's cool. Like you just went from like marketing to Art Nouveau to like I'm feeling like I'm on an acid trip right now.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, that's crazy. How is OF successful? I mean, I think those girls are pretty much dying out. If we're going to be completely honest, I think it's overrated, oversaturated market.
People use Instagram more than OnlyFans. People have made more money. I've made more money. Like Instagram is popping still.
Yeah, because they go from Instagram or TikTok directly to their link tree. They don't even need to pay out OF. Like they cut out the middleman.
All you got to do, because if Instagram is a direct message. If you see my pictures or you see my videos, you direct message me and you can Zelle me. Like
what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't be caught looking at these pics without my flashlight. Shout out to your flashlight, bro. You can possibly learn shit with this guy. You can't possibly. Mike, why don't you come up and tell him that? You can't possibly learn shit with this guy. You know Mike 2341? Tough Guy. He says he knows.
Oh, yeah. Mike 123. Yeah, he gonna always talk shit.
Mike,
he's on Stanley show.
Mike's responsible. Mike is Mike knows that like if he runs out of money and it's a year where a Democrat's in office, he's just not going to get hired anywhere, right? So
Mike. No. Well, I think we might be talking about Mike 123.
Two different. Yeah, Mike 123 is different. I don't know who the other Mike is. If y'all talking about another Mike.
No, this is Mike from Italy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
People change their sock accounts too. So, Mike, is that you from Italy? Anything he will teach you how to bag food stamps. He can't teach everyone how to cut corners with the government. Sure. There's
How
no
old
way
is
we would ever go to a socialist utopia. Ever.
we could, Rebecca? But what if you could buy cases of condoms? You could buy a case of Trojans at one of those around Mom Donnie's grocery stores. And so when Donald Trump's America fails, right, and your
Right.
19-year-old little sister has to start, your 19-year-old little brother and little sisters have to go start selling themselves on IG or some shit,
Yeah, you're done. It's a wrap.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have to do that
Send
shit.
the
You can always
asteroid at
get a
that
job.
point.
There's
There's
people
no
out there that
jobs,
have
bro. There's
little
jobs.
American
literally
flag,
no
just
job.
little American
There'll
flags.
always be healthcare. There will always be different jobs for women to have. They don't have to sell their ass.
What's
They
wrong with
don't.
that?
Hey.
What's wrong with that? What if I was the case that I wanted to, that as a government official, I wanted to say that, yeah, forget the birth rate. It's actually about optionality. This is the American value. And so the U.S. government has decided to collaborate with Trojan to make little screaming eagle condoms with American flags on them. It's like, hell yeah, brother. Yeah. You guys, your porn site's still blocked in 6 states, but you can buy Uncle Sam's condoms. Hell yeah, brother.
You lost your mind, Duck. You lost your mind. I wonder, what do you think? Why don't they legalize sex work in the States, tough guy?
It is because
well, they might legalize that, but they'll never legalize pimping.
Mike 23 from Lola. He knows Lola.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
same
the
dude.
thing. And
Shout out to
and
you.
honestly, it is kind of legal in some places already. If you want to
Objective
be checking.
Ethics says, Duck. Hey, brother. I hope you are doing well. You are on every panel dropping bombs.
Like if you're in
Is this Anson? Anson like has, I don't know.
No,
Reno, Nevada, that's outside. It's legal out there.
You guys would like each
Reno.
other, yeah. He's a really smart guy. Yeah, he likes a lot of the topics you guys like talking about.
No, he know Italian. Okay, so I get them all confused. The more I see, like, the more I get them confused. People have like similar names. Some people have multiple sock accounts. I found out that some guy has like 150 sock accounts. How the fuck do you have time to manage all that shit? And why?
Like, what are sock accounts even?
So different, like, handles.
Like Offensive.
Oh, word. Yeah.
Like, so here you'll be Mike 2, 3, 4, 1 just to use you, Mike, and then somewhere else will be like Mike Spy or something. It's like completely different handles, which I don't know why people do unless they're trying to do something nefarious.
I have 2 accounts.
How are you even logging in? How are you even logging into that many accounts?
You would have to have multiple email accounts. I think. Duck, thanks for the kind words, fam. Aw, love.
These
Big
are like
hearts.
computer geniuses. These motherfuckers be having damn high speed PCs and shit. Like they be on some other shit. See, I just go on my phone and talk shit.
150 accounts, bro.
Yeah, I go on my phone and talk shit. I ain't doing all that extra shit, man. These motherfuckers be doing.
Donna
I got a
wants
bot
to know.
raid today. Speaking of sock accounts, and I didn't know what it was, but I ended up, in the short period of time, I got like 5 or 6 comments from accounts created today. So I had to go through, and because my channel is monetized, I hit all those accounts. It was crazy
How do you get a bot raid? Someone does that, like someone pays for it.
Yeah, someone pays. I think normally that's what YouTube looks for, like new accounts, activity, and lead source. I think so. If someone clicks directly onto your channel page, and they're all new accounts, that's way more suspicious, obviously, than like a subscriber from 2 months ago creates a share link and then 6 or 7 people click that link. That just means one of your subs shared your channel, right? So whatever.
But that's not a bot raid. A bot raid is actual bots. They're not real people.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like real. I'm just as a real person. That's sort of a bot raid, right? Even if it's a fake person, YouTube would treat it the same. Like you're gaming the algorithm and they demonetize you, take away your hours, all that stuff's gone.
I mean, yeah, because if they find out you're being botted or you're botting your channel, look, that's against the policy.
Yeah, repetitive.
I mean, everyone bots
everything.
But if they catch you, it's fucked up. And now with them getting rid of all these channels that have AI content, mad channels are getting struck. Repetitive content and AI content, which everyone uses AI. So I don't even understand how they're fucking making these decisions. Do you use any AI in your
I use
stream?
the AI only that YouTube provides on YouTube Create. They have the VO engine that makes like 5-second AI video clips.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, I'm trying to get my shorts down under 60 seconds, so they show up in the algorithm, and then I only use the AI. I make a video. It's like 2 clicks. You type the description, hit send, and then in like 15 seconds, you'll get this AI clip, and I can go straight back to editing. It's in the editing software. I don't leave. I don't click out, and yeah, and there I am. So it's like the recommended AI clip. I'll just throw it in a video.
Right. So we're all using it. So I don't understand how they're striking channels for using AI. Donna, which video did you want me to pull up? Let me know. She put some funny videos in the back. Good morning, Saturday morning, guys. 5:22, and here we are with Duck and Tough Guy. I couldn't have more opposites. I got my panel. We got one talking about the game. You still there, Tough Guy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. And then Duck is all over the place. Shout out to Duck. As you guys come in, like, share, and subscribe.
Look, I don't mind. I'm on the teat of R.L.M still.
You're on my
and I'm
teat.
learning from Tough Guy, so I'm excited.
Well, I'll tell you this, man.
Go ahead.
The game is like this. I'm gonna say this.
Sure.
Everybody
Chuck
likes
passed out on me.
everybody likes the benefits of the game, but they don't understand everything that comes with it. And so, there's ups, downs. Everybody looks at the glitz and the glamour of it, and they don't really understand what comes with it. So, a lot of stuff comes with it. It's a
Thank you for
stigma.
those strong words.
But your family will disown you. People dislike you, talk shit on you.
Well, I mean, you're
got hateful
like, you're
things to
selling
say.
ass, bro. Like,
No, well, I don't have an ass to sell.
you're
Or a
selling
pussy
other
to
people other. So okay, so the game is just a game.
What do you mean by that? I don't like. It's like you trying to be funny,
Tough
and
guy.
this is the whole
No,
thing.
I'm not trying to be funny,
No,
but
because this is what I
but
want to say.
you're
No,
very.
because you're trying to be funny, but you don't listen. And if you actually listen, action speaks louder than words.
I'm
I can't
listening,
do it
my.
for you. Effort is everything.
Why would I want you to do it for me, though? What do I want you to do for me?
I'm
That's the
saying,
question.
no matter what,
Uh-huh. The
I
game.
can't do it for you. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you, see, because game ain't nothing but a word called knowledge.
Oh
So
my
the game
God.
is
Yes.
that's all it is,
I
really.
know. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
so
knowledge is applied wisdom, though, right? So if you
Mm-hmm.
apply
exactly.
knowledge,
You
which is
have to
just
apply it.
knowledge,
He just said it right there. Would you say application, sir?
yes, sir. Yeah, that's
That's
yeah.
called
Applied
effort. That's what
knowledge.
I'm talking about.
Yes,
And
sir.
this is the whole thing. A lot of the times I'll be speaking and people listen, but they do not do.
The only thing this guy is selling is food stamps, R.L.M.
Doing knowledge, doubling down on knowledge. People double down on knowledge. People double down on knowledge, and pretty soon you're seeking wisdom, but it's nothing that a person ever
And this
What's
is
did.
up,
a person
Tarek?
that
Welcome,
There's a
that
huge
welcome.
person
difference
that
there.
selling food stamps, they probably live in Arkansas or Kentucky or
No, Mike
Idaho or some shit.
23, 123 is the one who's saying it. Mike, your homeboy.
Oh, Mike 123. Man, who knows where that
Mm.
nigga live at? That nigga live in like uh Louisiana or like he live in the sticks.
He's
Because
in
if
the
you hear him
chat,
talk,
bro.
I ain't worried about him. See, you worried about the chat. I don't do not even be looking at the
I
chat.
know I am worried about the chat because you talking about the game and I'm lost on the game. So I'm in the chat right now.
That's because you don't listen. I just said
I
it to
know
you.
I don't listen to you. I'm not
Exactly.
listening to
That's
you
the
on
problem.
purpose, tough guy. Because you
I
talking
know
about
you ain't.
Yes,
you have
I am gonna
yet to tell me
crash
what
out.
you want. Okay, baby.
See ya.
Get some rest. Thank you for being here, my love. Okay. So Don, I'm playing it, but he's leaving. So oh, he's not
Who
your
left?
homie. Okay.
Wait,
You there.
I didn't
Duck
never said he
left.
was my homie. I just said he be on Stanley show.
Oh, Stanley
Yeah.
Ray quit, never came back.
Yes. So he be so basically he be hating because I gave Stanley a song, right? Or a
Hmm.
couple songs. I gave
Hmm.
Stanley a couple songs for his show. And he like, you ain't nobody or something like that. So he just mad I got like seniority over there, on a Stanley show, you know. But that's
He gets
anywhere I go. And I don't have a channel.
he gets into fights with everybody though.
Yes, Mike
Like
123 does. That's just
no,
his
no, no. I'm
personality.
talking about Stanley.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Him too. But Stanley, it's called Stanley Against the World. That's
This
his
is true. It's
that's
true,
his
but why
motto.
have a channel if you're literally going to be against the world and have 8 people
And
watching you
not
at a
letting nobody.
time?
Yeah, I know he doesn't
You
have a
know,
lot of people
he
because of that.
drops everybody. You know, so
He
it doesn't
does
make any
because
sense.
it's well, that's the thing. It makes sense in his mind, and that's how
It's
he wants to
true.
run this shit. And the whole thing is, you might be surprised. It might grow one day because that's just his niche. You know what I'm saying? He don't really give
He's
a
been
fuck.
doing it for too long. There's
Well,
no
I
way.
don't know.
Yeah, I
Well, I
mean,
mean,
and I don't care. I'm not counting anybody's money.
no, but not only that, if you think about business, a lot of businesses don't do shit for the first 5 years. People don't start making their real money until they like seventh,
Good though.
eighth year.
You know, Unique, the pretty
I'm
girl Unique.
serious as fuck.
She says, "Homie, please don't bring up the game. He'll start rambling again." My bad. My bad. Um, have you been to CT's?
Yeah, I've been on CT's the other day, I think, but
So
I'm I'm
yesterday,
barely I'm barely on YouTube. I got a real life, man.
no, I
No,
noticed you
no
go
offense,
back.
no offense,
No,
no
no, no, no,
offense.
no, no, no offense taken.
Yeah, yeah. But I
You go
mean,
back.
I come on, I do my thing, man. But I'm a musician. I got a life. I got a daughter. You know what I'm saying? And I live in San Diego, California. I mean, I think people should look up, what it takes to live there. And I don't pay
No,
a whole
they
bunch of
say
rent, but
beautiful too.
it still costs
Right.
to live. People don't understand that. So
Mm-hmm.
not just rent, but yeah. Anyway, I really appreciate people that actually listen because that
I
means.
listen, tough guy. I'm messing with you. I was just playing around with you. Don't get in your feelings. Don't get in your feelings.
Oh no, Phil. It wasn't towards you. I'm just saying in general, a lot of shit I be saying be going in one ear and out the other because they ain't really listen to the substance in my words. They just listening to I'm saying the game, and then everything else goes out the window after that.
Well, maybe because they hear the game and they automatically tune you out because they already know what
Exactly. I just said that.
the
That's what I'm saying. Everything else go out the window.
right. But if you want them to listen to you,
I
maybe
don't know. I don't care if they listen. But this is what I'm saying is
so you're
if
just
they do,
talking to talk.
no, I'm talking to the specific individual, the one that's listening, the one that comprehends and says, you know what, I'm gonna try to apply this game, some knowledge. I'm gonna try to do instead of sit and do nothing. What most people do. It took a
This is
lot for
true,
you to even start this channel because you had to be motivated by somebody. You even
hundred
spoke about
percent.
that. That's what I'm saying. So, like at the end of the day, I don't need to be motivated by nobody. I motivated me. And when I speak, people listen. And you may not understand that listening and comprehension is two different things. You can be listening, but is you really like comprehending what somebody's saying? Like, are you able to use the information that's given to you? You know what I'm saying? That's different. Because
Yeah,
you
apply
can hear me
you.
speak and I'm just rambling to the average everyday Joe.
Uh-huh. Knowledge, it ain't worth shit unless you're applying it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And this is the whole
So
thing is to make it here, baby, you can make it anywhere. They say New York, but California is a different monster.
nah, bro, I would never, ever go to California. Mm-mm. The
California is
tax,
bad.
the taxes alone that you pay, bro. What's gas?
Everything. It's
What's
all
gas like
it's
now?
the cheapest I seen it was 5.59. That's the cheapest. 5.59.
Guys, put
579 is regular.
put
Is
gas
like
prices in the chat because I went and filled the tank yesterday.
and
I
then
nearly had a heart attack.
and
609.
then if
Holy
yeah, if you go
shit!
if you go to a regular gas station, it's gonna be about six something. But
It's
I'm just talking about
insane.
the cheapest that I've seen. The cheapest that
Mm-hmm.
I've seen is 559. But if you just driving around and there's a gas station, it's gonna be like 6, 7. And diesel is like up to $8. So a lot of the truck drivers are pissed. Like my homeboy, he a truck driver in Kansas, and he was complaining. That nigga had an $800 gas bill. He's like, this some bullshit.
No, 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 no. Like
He
how are you
was
gonna
pissed.
freaking live with? Hey, babe, look at you all
What's up, you?
refreshed. You went. I know. Fuck
Man,
my
I just
life,
woke
snow.
up. What you talking about?
But yeah, but you went to the beach. You had some good times, or did you guys end up going to
Well, we didn't
Destin or
go to the
no?
beach. My husband didn't get home till later than he was supposed to, so hopefully we'll be going today on the
Nice.
motorcycle. Take the
Oh, she
city over the
married. You
bay.
got a married woman. That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good old
Been with my
Southern
man for
man.
20 years now.
Oh, so she listened a little bit, and she ain't just leave his ass just because he pissed her off or did some stupid ass shit. She stuck in
No.
there with his ass, man. That's some G shit, man. I'll tell you that.
But now, mind
That's
you,
some.
that this is my second marriage, my forever marriage and everything. First one,
Still
I
work
was a
though.
young kid, all that hoo ha.
Yeah, I think you should get married after like 25. You probably got married around what, 23, 24?
My first marriage,
609
I
in
was
gas.
20.
Holy shit. That's
How old were you?
sorry.
Say it again.
Sorry.
Um,
Sorry.
I was right before I turned 20. Now I got married my first time. So yeah, I
Yeah, yeah.
recommend women, men, everybody wait till you're at least 25. That frontal
Yes,
lobe or
Like a
whatever
car,
gets fully
you
developed.
can't even rent a car. You can't rent a car unless you're
Exactly.
25. So, you know,
Yeah, I
Got
think
your life
25 is a good age.
insurance and all the other
Mm-hmm.
shit. Wait till you're an
It's a good
adult
age.
and know how to make decisions for yourself.
Right.
and I think younger women should get taxed for that. That should be a fine if they have a child before 25, because if they do, it's
A
No,
boy, like
because
tax?
I was
What
married.
the
I was
hell are you
married.
talking about? A tax?
that.
I
I
wasn't
man,
just out
hey, you know
with
what it would do?
accidental shit.
Women would not be trying to have no babies until they turn 25.
Because of a tax?
Yeah.
They'll still have babies, so a tax ain't gonna stop them hoes.
Yeah, it will.
Mhm.
If they know they ain't getting no child support and they getting taxed, you ain't getting no child support for like what, five
But like
years?
I said, once again, I was
You get child
married.
support after five
I
years.
wasn't some single chick out here doing the
She's
crazies.
married.
I was married
Yeah.
at that age.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm just saying in general. I think
He's
if
saying
you
it would
young,
stop them from doing single baby mama behavior if they got taxed. I said,
well,
no,
what
they
about the
wouldn't.
men? They can't be stopped from doing baby daddy behavior? I
well, the
Exactly.
mean,
whole thing
no.
is no, but
It
this
takes
the whole
two
thing
to
about
do it,
that.
unless
It
it's
does,
forced.
but a woman has to say that you can hit though. You gotta open. She gotta like open her legs and say yes, you can come in, especially
No, that's
nowadays.
not how it always happens, but okay. Trust me on that
Nowadays,
one.
yes, it's like that.
I want to give you. You mind taking my
You
keys
gotta
to
get consent
Red
nowadays.
Pill? What up? Come up here, my brother. Happy Saturday morning. Would you
We
mind taking
definitely
my
get
keys,
consent.
Toots?
I can't.
Like
What?
my little cousin is in
Tough guy.
a
Give me a
athlete.
second. My set of my keys.
Oh,
I'll
sure.
give you. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Where we at? Where we at?
Let's see.
They got consent cards. Y'all know that? Have y'all heard of those?
What the fuck is a consent card?
Them athletes be having consent cards, man, because girls be lying, man.
I need your email in the back.
Got. I sent it in
Let me
Discord.
you want to say yes. No fire. Did you get any sleep, babe? Because I sure as hell haven't.
You don't know what a consent card is?
No. Why bad faith, Kate? Do it. What do
Basically,
you
it's
We're
them
old
trying.
ladies now. We're not in that game anymore.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking? Like, what?
Ain't nobody out looking for no athletes.
Uh, And like
Red
basically,
pill,
No,
we're
look,
having
red
look,
pill,
I
consensus,
understand what you're saying about
and
the
you ain't gonna
consensus
come
part.
back, and you ain't about to come back and say I did something to you or some shit like that. Basically,
Yeah,
Oh, that I mean that
nowadays
makes
with the
sense.
state of things, yeah, I
Yeah,
think that is a good
yeah,
thing in all actuality.
yeah. What's up, red pill?
What up? What up? What y'all on?
Chilling, talking to tough guy about the game.
What
You know, he's
game?
talking about the game within the game and the game. You know, if you know
Oh,
the game,
the
yeah,
game, like
that game, the
the
game.
women. Oh,
Mm,
okay. What
yeah.
y'all need to know? You know, I'm an
Go
expert in
ahead,
my
bro.
field.
Go ahead, go ahead. We got tough guy who's an expert too. You guys know each other?
Tough guy. I don't know. I
Mhm.
know a lot of tough guys. Shout out to you though. You feel me?
Tough guy, you know Red Pill Crib?
no, I don't know him, but I ain't no tough guy, homie.
Nah, no, I'm just fucking
I
with
mean,
you,
that's
bro.
your name. Is tough guy.
I
Yeah,
didn't name myself that though. That's the thing about nicknames.
That's the name of your
right.
handle, though.
Hey, look,
I mean,
I
I
resonate.
didn't name myself that. You
I
know
I
that, R.L.M.
Yeah, I know.
I resonate with
You
you
know what
so
my name
heavy
is.
Yeah.
because
What's my
every
name?
All right, hold on. We just brought in Red Pill. Let him talk.
no, it's
Okay,
good.
all right, all
No,
right then.
I was just saying I resonate with you because I was brought up in the Crip atmosphere, but now everybody expect me to bang 5'5" like Crip Mac. You feel me? But you know, I'm red pill, and then I'm from the, you know what I'm saying, that atmosphere. So now everybody want me to Crip walk on stage type
But
shit. So I get what he's saying.
didn't you say that you have
Can you hear me? Okay,
uncles
I
and
was just
stuff
making
that
sure
are in
my.
the game?
Yeah, like all
Yeah.
my niggas is Crips. It's just me. I'm the
But
nigga that they
yeah.
would be like, "Yo, go make it." That be the lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Be the nigga that
You a Crip? Where
you
where
know
you from? You from
Kansas,
L.A.?
Kansas City.
What part of Kansas
Today
City?
you stepped into a whole new
I'm
world
from
with me.
Nigga, I'm from Kansas City.
No, I actually
I'm
know
from
most of these people from
I'm from the
Okay,
913.
okay,
Texas
good, okay,
Universe.
good. As
Yeah.
long as you
I'm from
Yeah.
I'm
buy
from 18th and Vine, buddy.
Okay, well, I got family all over there. Do you know? You probably know my grandma. She died. Do you know Miss Moses?
I know some Moses is. I don't know. Is
Do
that a
you know?
word?
get you right.
I
Who
Yeah.
miss
might know.
Do you know the twins? The crazy ass twins, Brian and Brandon.
Yeah, come on, man. I know everybody. I know them. I definitely know them.
Them niggas is loony, nigga. Them is my cousins, nigga.
Shout out to them, man.
Yeah,
let's try and
you
not
know
use the
Brian and
N
Brandon.
word over and
Yes,
over
I do
again,
know them.
please.
Okay, okay, that's my family.
That's what's
Remember,
up.
she's Latina. It might strike her channel. Might not strike yours, but it'll strike hers.
Yeah, nah, for
Exactly.
sure, for sure.
No,
Nah, yeah.
I'll be around.
Exactly.
That shit
I'll
happen.
be around. I'll be around. Trust me.
Are you in KC now? You in the King?
No, no, I'm not. I'm in San Diego. I'm in
Are you?
Dago.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
what's up. Yeah,
yeah.
I'm here. But anyway, but yeah, nah. What's up? What we talking about? I want to get into the convo.
I mean, we open. I've been going all night over at Dusty's, and then we came over here. So if you have something you want to touch on, we can talk about it.
Um,
It's actually just open panel, chill conversation.
Texas has a whole
I
house in it.
I sent you the email. Let me know
Okay,
if
okay,
you get it.
thanks.
Hey, how you feel about
I
the
was talking
stadium
to.
moving to Kansas?
Got you.
who moving to
How
Kansas?
do you feel? How
Okay.
you feel about the stadium moving to Kansas?
Got it.
I don't
Yes, ma'am.
care, bro. That's
Yeah.
one thing about
Oh,
me. That shit
okay.
don't bother me.
I was
I
just
ain't one of
wondering.
them guys.
The
Everybody-
UFO files are a joke. They were anticlimactic. It was
which
actually a joke. These files that they're leaking out, it's like, come on. So yeah, at this point, they're laughing in our faces. What do you guys think about the UFO files? Have you seen any of them?
Have
mm-mm.
you been to Have we been to the moon, R.L.M?
No.
I seen that it was a Netflix special showing like how they was faking that shit. I was like, damn, that's crazy. It was like it was like the 10 or 13 most faked
But why
American
they lying to us? I don't understand. Why would they lie about
because
that?
because they want us to be elite. Like they were saying Russia hasn't been to the moon, but we have. So it makes us look better than them. So it's like they just want to make it look like we doing better than everybody else.
They also said other countries have been there, though. They said Russia's been to the moon
Yeah,
China's been to the moon, and
but
India's been to the moon. That's what
but
they
when
said.
but when you say first, that's a flex.
The first, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So even if they
But I
came,
don't think none of these motherfuckers have been to the moon. Let me be quite honest. I think they all. I think they all in on it. I don't think not near one of them been there. I think it's all a lie. It's a
Yeah.
damn psyop. Like we were talking about it yesterday. I'm like, because I was talking to someone who was like fighting against the fact that I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm like, really, really, after everything that they've admitted that they used to tell us was a lie, and now they're saying it's true, but I'm still a conspiracy theorist. It drives me insane when people gaslight me like that.
It
No, no,
turns
no,
out
it's
75% of our conspiracy have turned out to be actually correct.
true.
So
Exactly. Exactly.
thank you, X Files.
Thank you, X Files. Shout out to X. Don't start the moon isn't real shit again. I have already proved it has to be real. Donna, I'm not going to the moon conversation because people get bent out of shape. But I'm just
That's like
saying
the
things
flat. That's like the flat Earth
It's you,
right.
conversation.
bunny.
People get
The
burnt the
moon, the
fuck
flat
out.
Earth,
Yeah.
aliens, UFOs.
Yeah.
but see,
I mean, it's
my thing,
everything that distracts your ass.
Right.
That's what all that shit
Right.
is.
that's what I'm saying. Like, even if you, let's say we had this conversation about the flat Earth, and then we figured out the Earth was flat, what the fuck changes?
Exactly.
Nothing.
That's the point. That's why I be like, man, it don't even matter. Like, let's talk about some shit that might, you know.
It's like the point of the X Files was not the aliens. It was about the government
Right.
and what they've done to
Evidence
lie
is
to us
real,
over the
not
years and everything like that.
conspiracies.
So it was to wake us up to what the government was actually doing to us.
What they doing to us?
Lying,
Psyoping us.
Oh, just lying.
deceiving us,
Psyops is what
telling
they
us
I
do.
be
false
in
shit, put shit in our heads, putting shit in our foods. I
it.
mean,
Yeah, I feel that. I just, you know what? One thing about me is, it's like I didn't watch. Like, I'm 41, so the
Shout out to
first
We the same
president,
41.
age.
the first president I could vote for was it Bush or some
Clinton
shit?
or
Maybe
right after
nah,
Clinton.
it was after Clinton. It was Bush,
Yeah.
and I was
When
like,
is your birthday, bro?
March 11th.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
was what,
so
You just
Bush
turned. You
Jr.
just turned 40.
yeah, so
All right.
every single president that happened that came through, and all the politicians, my life never changed. Whether I voted, whether I didn't vote,
This is true.
I think, you know what I'm saying. So it's like everything I did was on me.
Right. No, it's true. I mean, you get slight effects, right? Like a little struggle, a little bit. You can't, maybe
If
not
you,
buy a house this year, But yeah, no,
yeah,
nothing changes. Nothing
yeah,
changes at
like
all.
your tax, you ain't in the right tax bracket to complain about it.
Right. Well, and the people who actually can do something about it, do something about it. They
Yeah,
they
or
skim the fucking they do their thing. They
nah,
don't
you
pay their
know,
taxes.
they figure out another way to make some more money.
Right.
That's what they
Right.
do. They got the inside, like stocks and all that shit. All that shit is a need to know basis. If everybody knew what stock was finna hit, then the stocks wouldn't be worth shit.
Yeah, you're not supposed to come out of a voted seat richer.
But they all do. Hustler.
Amen.
Hustler.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, you know.
It is what it is. I'm not hating on it. I want a piece of it. That's all.
But
That's why I
we,
was having that conversation with OG. I'm like,
but
what's this about following the laws and I'm like, any man that's made anything of himself more than not, you will find that they cheated some way or another.
hey,
That's why they got rich. Go
RLM,
ahead.
how many subs you got right now?
It's like about almost 13.
Hold on, watch this. I'm about to tell you something.
Okay. Oh shit. He's actually giving me game, tough guy, not talking about the game. They look for loopholes. Exactly, Donna. Oh, everything's a
You said
loophole.
what now?
Nothing. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, because I ain't hear what you said. You should fucking with me. I was over here reading something.
Are you sending in the back
Don't you
chat?
do it. Don't you do it.
Shh. So welcome
Only,
by
only
Bad Faith
the,
Cake. I
the
think I've
let
seen
me
you before. Uh-huh.
let me give you a little bit of just in case nobody told you you were awesome today. Information. Only about 8 to 9% of channels ever cross 1,000 subscribers.
Holy shit.
Yep. All these
Grand
YouTube
Rising,
channels,
man. 8 to 9
8 to 9.
a year.
Ever, no. Period.
Ever.
Yeah. So you in the top 10%. And people don't understand, like, this is the stock. YouTube, like what we doing right now, the content creator shit, because once it becomes over, like the rappers, that shit is over.
No.
Nigga, you
The
gotta
whole
know.
industry is over.
You feel me? Like that shit is like, it's too many people in it. We in
Not
the
only
early
that,
stages.
AI is changing everything.
Everything. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, yeah. So it's like you still in the early stages to where you in the top 10% with 1,000 subs, 1,300 subs.
They say
Yeah.
that it's actually the first 1,000 is not the hardest to get to. You kind of like wade in that water. And then that's where you
Yeah.
have to start really grinding to get anywhere substantial. Because the
Well-
climb from there on is it's like very slow.
Hey sis, look, I've been studying this shit. I didn't
Unless you go viral.
I didn't went from
Unless you go viral. No, I know. I was gonna ask you because Blue Jay told me like you got 7,000. Like
yeah,
how,
I got
like
I
put
got
me
almost,
on.
yeah, I got almost
fuck?
8,000 subs. I've been like, so I had 1.37 in March, and I got
Hi, Mike.
almost
Thank you for being here,
8,000.
babe.
I got
Hi,
almost
Mikey.
8,000 right now. But what it is I just focused, like I started studying shit, how to title it, what to look for. Do you got vidIQ?
No,
You're doing pre-recorded videos.
No.
he's doing shorts.
I'm
He's
doing
doing
shorts. I didn't
shorts.
turn
Oh,
my
okay.
shit to a whole short
Mhm.
Okay.
thing.
I see.
Yeah. So like what I
Like
tell
reels,
you,
basically.
yeah,
That's all they
Yeah.
are.
facts.
Because
Reels.
what's sought after is the TikTok scroll,
Yeah.
right? That's where you're gonna get more
It's because
traction.
that's what people are doing on their phone. Everywhere
Yeah.
they go,
Yeah,
they're
it's a
scrolling
TikTok
on their
scroll.
phone.
That's why YouTube added it
Especially these
to
kids.
compete with TikTok. What's up,
What a game.
NPC?
Exactly.
Hey, what's going on, R.L.M?
So
Yeah,
What's
man.
going
Tootie?
on? Welcome.
Hey, buddy.
so
Chilling.
what you got to do is, because I heard you talking about it the other day, R.L.M, like
Mhm.
probably like last week or something. But you was
Mhm.
like, I need to get my reels together. You know what I'm saying? What you got to do is figure out how to. I mean, I got you. Just hit me up. I'll tell you how to do it. But you
I
got to
appreciate
figure
you.
out how to title it, how to
Mhm.
present it, the actual thumbnail, the description, and the hashtag. All that shit means
Matters.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah, people ain't gonna appreciate it or accept it unless you gotta put
No,
in some kind of effort.
unless they have access to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here's like I just when it comes to
It's gotta
this
be
stuff,
presentable though.
I'm like the
It's not what you do, it's how you do
I
it.
don't know how to do shit, bro. Like I look at the ning, ning, ning.
Yeah,
And everyone's
do it the
telling
right
me
way.
get the shorts
Swag it
out,
out.
get the shorts. And the shorts are what is gonna give you that boom. So
It'll-
I
it-
know, yeah.
It'll
But have a
give
good
you
night, babe.
it'll give you subs, but it's not gonna it won't contrast into your it won't spill into your live viewers, because because I was talking to Angry Man the other
Different
day.
viewers.
Angry
Beano
Man
Nation,
got,
baby. What's up?
he got 800,000 subs, but he got 300-400 people in his live viewer, maybe like 1,000 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And people criticize him for that.
Yeah, I
But he
know.
grew his audience with that.
With the shorts.
With the shorts, yeah. And
Yeah.
he told me, he said this shit to me. He said, "Hey, bro," he said, "if I only had 80,000 subs, I'll still be making about the same amount of money."
Because the money's not in the subs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And the money, I mean, at least from what I've been told, not when you see this is probably they say that this is the hardest format to really make successful is long format. The money is in the shorts, the short videos,
No. That's not true.
pre-recorded. No? Okay.
Not the shorts, but it
Mhm.
is pre-records, lives, and all that. That's all. You know, that's when you gain the audience to actually engage. They gotta sit here. They gotta sit in here for 8 hours. They gotta sit in here for, you know what I'm saying. They gotta want to watch 2 hours of you or 1 hour. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because if you look at the analytics on your 8 hour stream, how many people stayed longer than an hour or 30
Okay,
minutes?
I do have a question for you guys because I was going over that earlier. And when you do long form, obviously you're gonna see the blocks that people are watching the most during your long form, right? Because people, for the most part, people aren't clicking on your old videos and watching them. So how in that case do you really determine the best times? If obviously it's always going to look like the best time when you're live. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Well-
peak times to do a long.
It
form.
actually depends on the creator, because some people like Angry Man, he does things by himself
Mhm.
and he's able to keep people like that. Whereas like with Flo, he has more panel.
It's engagement. It's engagement.
and he does better like that.
So
it
long
all
form
depends on
doesn't
the person.
necessarily matter on the time. It depends on the person. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
At least
Okay.
from what I've seen. But go ahead.
Yeah,
No. That's the question I'm asking.
That's what I was saying. Everybody got their own sauce, man.
Yeah.
yeah. But
You can try. You got to know how to finesse it, man. For you,
yeah.
I don't have no
Man,
channel, but
I
everybody
mean,
tell me I should
I've
have
been
one.
selling my whole life. This is all I know. But I got my answer. There is no
Yeah.
peak time. It's the creator,
Well,
and the people will come when it's
well,
long.
R.L.M. Look at your demographics. Look at your demographics. Let's say
Thirsty ass
you
man.
got-
No, I'm just playing.
you
Shout
got-
out to y'all. I love
got-
you.
you got 18 to 25, 25 to 35, 45,
Mhm.
55, whatever. Then after you find out what the strongest demographic you have, then ask ChatGPT, what is the nationwide 45 to 55? What time do they watch shit? It's on you to really actually think about this shit, because they give you the answers, but you don't really seek even more. You gotta dig deep. You gotta say, okay, well,
What's up, Joe? Come on, babe.
95% of the people that watch me are 18 to 25. I'm just saying hypothetically.
Mhm.
What time are the 18 to 25-year-olds on the internet?
Okay, that makes
And then,
sense.
call, Red. Good
go,
call.
and then you know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
I figured ain't nobody teach me this shit. It's, to me, it's common sense, but a lot of people don't understand.
But there's no like book either. There's no like instructions, no
Nah.
formula.
How to YouTube for dummies.
But you can,
Bro.
but you can still study the analytics. Like if you
It's
have a
all-
topic
yeah, it's
about
neat.
if you got a title about the Bible, then why wouldn't you go on Sunday? And then that just in your brain, that just say that makes sense. But
It
then
makes
you got
sense.
Wednesday church, you got people that got Bible study on Thursdays. They might fuck around, stream your damn thing.
Right.
You know what I'm
I hear
saying?
you.
Like
Good idea. Yeah.
that's
I
just
feel
how that's how I look at shit. It don't mean it's gonna work. It's just I think about things like that, and that's what my point. This is what I want to do. I want to be like Angry Man and give the game, and that's what he do.
Well, does
You
he
a
still?
real YouTuber.
Does
I'm
he?
trying
Oh
to
no,
be.
he's building a business. He's like no, like he came in serious, and he's got great content. Drop your channel in the chat, guys. Give Red Pill a
For
follow.
sure. Oh yeah, nah, for sure. Red Pill Crip. When you know.
Red pill crip.
Yes,
That's
sir.
funny.
Yeah, it's like
So
I'm not
From
fond of
78.
KC?
Anton, but the
Ain't you
man
from
did
KC?
good when he
That's
did
where
it
you
right.
from?
Anton's a
Yeah.
fucking genius, bro. He
Yes,
he
he
built
is.
It's from
a network.
108, bro.
That's what's
Yeah.
up, man.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to him.
66048.
There we go. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
Kansas. I know that's
So
Kansas.
35 to
Yeah.
44. That's the majority.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah,
so
think
you
of
said
where those
35 to
people
44?
are at during the
Yeah.
day.
Is it male or
Like,
female?
Duh, male.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, most of your Gen X and older, they're going to be the people that go to work during the day and they're home in the evening. So that's the best time to catch them is, after the work time. Yeah. And
But
then,
when you look at my graph, because I do live, it says 4 a.m. to 6. No, that's because that's when I'm live, right? And so yeah, what he's saying is like makes sense. Because I
Mhm.
can't go by that
Exactly.
graph.
Good call, Mr. Red.
How am I gonna watch if I'm at church? Bluegrass, what is going on, my man? I was having so much fun in that CT chat, Bluegrass. I was
Hold on.
having
Hey,
Not
so much
recall
fun.
at
Hey.
church the old man with the little earbud in their ears. They're just sitting there and listening to the
What's
game.
up? What's up, bro?
chilling. Okay, hold on. Let me just read this to RLM real quick. For your audience and content style, 35 to 44 male audience, debate, shock, relationship content. You want to hit the times when they're off work, scrolling after responsibilities, watching during lunch breaks, relaxing late night. So best times to post: 6 a.m. to 8 a.m., 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. Just shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just
Peak
basically
times.
what you look at your analytics, you can
Mhm.
screenshot your analytics and put that shit in Chat GBT and say,
Mhm.
"Give me the formula to win," and they'll do it.
Hmm.
Like it ain't no hard. Like I'm really giving out the code, like because it
No,
ain't.
shout out to you. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
For sure.
it really ain't nothing. Like you don't have
Okay.
to
Yeah.
depend on nobody. It's based on your work ethic. So you'll have the answer, and then what you do with the answer is on you for real. Like
Yeah.
that's
No,
just
I
what it is.
appreciate that. What up,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
let me see.
that's what they saying about AI. That's just back in the day, man, we had
It's a great
encyclopedias.
tool. You just have to use it.
Do
Like
you
and
know
use
what an
it to your
encyclopedia
advantage.
is?
Of
Mhm.
course I know what it is.
Hey, bro, in
Don't be
10 years,
stupid, tough
hey,
guy.
hey, tough guy, in 10 years, they won't know. Nobody will know
Yes,
what an encyclopedia is in
Well,
10
they
years.
won't
but
know
my
what a
dad,
book,
my
what
dad
an
had.
encyclopedia book looks like.
That's what's so crazy is my dad used to make me read that shit. All the
Same
nigga, you
here.
know how many motherfucking encyclopedias
I'm
Yep,
telling
my
you
you.
had
dad
to
made me
read,
read the encyclopedias
Tut, I'm
and the
stepping away a second.
dictionary.
All right. Okay.
And
and the
yes, sir.
dictionary and all type of shit.
All
Nigga, my
that
dad was
stuff.
no joke.
The
And then he'd
thesaurus.
go to random places in the dictionary, pick out a word, and make me spell it, and then all
And
that
then you got
shit.
to know the
That's
definition,
love.
not only
Mhm.
spell it, but what does it mean?
What does it
Exactly.
mean?
And if
Don't
I
use
didn't
it.
Like,
know, he'd tell me, and
I
pay
would
a few
read a
days
book,
later.
right? So he'd be like, "Oh, you read this?" It'd be a thick ass book, right? So this nigga would just open the book and shit. He would just put his finger anywhere, and he would read. He'd be like, "Hey, what's this mean right here? What they talking about?"
Right.
And if I got it wrong, I got socked in the chest. Y'all
Fact.
don't understand that. See,
Yeah,
because I'm
fact.
Mhm.
older, so yeah, it was not nice. And
Yeah.
then he was my basketball coach, so that's why I started
Ah,
music. So I used to love basketball too. He was my basketball coach. But yeah, but I
that's
still love my dad, man. I love my dad like he's a G. But
that's good.
But
yeah,
as an adult, you respect him more for the things that he did. Now you're like you realize, yeah,
yeah,
he
Yeah.
may not be ready for the
it's
world.
crazy.
You know?
At the time, no, and it's crazy. I love my
Yeah. Oh
mom
hell
a
no, it's
lot.
torture.
And now that I'm older, my mom she be mad at me because I'll be more. But I mean, I told her all the time that he's a man. That's my dad. Like
Yeah.
it's
As a
not nothing
basketball coach,
against
what
you.
what what bothered you the most about it? Was he like harder on
Hell
you
yeah, he
than the
was on me.
other
Yes,
guys?
yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
It
because
was
Mm.
because
it was fourth
deep
and
down
fifth
inside,
grade. Yeah,
he wants you to be the best. So he got to be harder on you
but my dad
because
was in a wheelchair though. My
so
dad
what?
was on
Same
the
here.
news. My
That don't mean nothing.
no, but like no, I'm talking about like the my dad is a big shoes to fill. He has gold medals and shit after being in a
Oh, he's done.
wheelchair.
He's a medalist for wheelchair basketball. You're saying?
Yes, and all yes,
Okay.
and coaching and everything, bro.
Oh,
Like
he a
my
Wow.
champ.
dad is
Yeah.
the truth. Like
Yeah.
you know
Nah,
what I'm
real
saying?
shit though. Real shit though.
But yeah, so it's hard to explain, bro. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, he got a winner's spirit, you know what I'm saying? And that when and he passes that on. And like when you got that winner spirit, and not saying you don't win, it disappoints them, but they gotta learn how to,
This.
you know
but
what
I
I'm
put it in
saying?
something else. I mean, he respect what I do here as far as music and shit. So I mean, I'm a
Okay,
professional drummer, bro. I mean, I've been
Oh
doing
yeah.
this since I was 15.
Damn.
Yeah,
gotcha.
but
Are you a studio musician or any tour or all of the above?
I do everything. Well, I toured
Yeah.
and did all of that shit a lot when I was younger. I was all fascinated with wanting to be famous and all that shit. But
Yeah.
I'm
What's your
I'm
favorite tour,
older.
man?
I rather make money. I live in the hills of California, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
tripping.
You
Are
ever
you from
going?
Cali?
Yeah, oh my
Okay.
bad. Go ahead,
Me too.
No, I live in California, but like my dad's side of the family, I always go back home for Fourth of July to for fireworks in Lansing. Lansing, Kansas is where the big ass
Yeah,
prison is at. We ain't got number prisons where I'm
Oh,
from.
Kansas, huh?
yeah.
So either
Shit.
either you toting some you gonna go to jail, you been to jail, you sell dope. Like I'm from that. I left that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm
That's
here
good.
doing positive shit.
So
Yeah.
music
But
Hey,
kept you straight
hey,
and narrow. Sorry
but
about
I
that,
ain't
bro.
never been no drug
Okay.
dealer. I just know the game, like I said. I'm a drummer.
Uh,
That's what I do.
yeah, see, yeah, that's the thing. People be trying to judge you. I be like, I ain't never sold dope, but I know about 20 something
yeah.
dudes.
Yeah.
that I grew up
Yes.
around type shit.
Sports
But
kept me off stop from not doing that shit, bro. Me was around, but we just played sports, basketball, football, baseball.
Man, I was really
Too
into
busy
basketball.
all
I
the time.
love basketball, man. You know, back in the day, like you would like sleep with your ball. You would go everywhere with your ball. That was me. And my dad
Okay.
used to and my dad used to have the scooter thing. And he used to he used to follow me when I used to with the ball. And he was no joke. I'm telling you, he used to damn train me. I had to do suicides and all like y'all don't understand.
yeah, suicide.
That's
Y'all don't
suicides and
know what
shit.
suicides are. Y'all
I
know
I
know.
do. I
suicides?
know what those
Okay.
are, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
One time the coach he put 2 hours on the clock because we were fucking around
Oh,
in a
The three
tournament,
man
and
weave.
2 hours of
he put
suicide.
2 hours on the scoreboard. He thought, okay, you guys are doing suicides the whole practice because we were messing
Man
around in a
squats.
tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, so and it had to be under a certain amount of time. Every
Yeah,
single
man.
one, bro. It's like wow.
Man, he fucking. I'm good
Yes,
on
mask.
basketball,
Okay,
man.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
It was fun
Yeah.
while it lasted.
Hey,
But
now right
I
now
knew I was
it's
a drummer. I knew I was a drummer because I had a choice. So I moved to Illinois after Vegas. So I was living in Vegas and I moved to Illinois, right?
Smitty, go ahead and
And
drop all your stuff in the chat. If you guys have any links that you want to drop in the chat, by all means, please do so. ¿Dónde están? We are here, Gas Mask. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
gas
Yeah, I
Uh,
just sent a link squad out for you. So
yeah, money chats, like whatever. We here to make money together. So
Monyan.
let Manyang. So I was telling Blue Jay too, Red Pill, that there's it seems to be that the manosphere is falling the fuck apart. So you have an opportunity to come in with something different, fresh, and new, right?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
these motherfuckers are like fighting like bitches,
They man,
falling apart.
let me
The
tell you something.
content at this point is stale. It needs something fresh. It needs
you
a new
talking about Anton Daniels and Freezy and
Anton is he has a
Anton is
net,
Anton.
he has a network. Yeah, I'm talking about the manosphere. Like, is he banned? Like Sharon,
Oh,
although Sharon, I think,
Sharon.
found a different niche
Ugh,
and moved to
scary,
China.
scary. Oh,
But
I mean, they all built. I mean, not no. Let me say that. Let me chill out because I don't want to fuck up. Because I fuck with Izzy. I fuck with all them niggas for real.
no, you know what's talking about fucking or not fucking. I'm just
I
saying
just
there's an opportunity to do something different in this sphere.
yeah, and that's me. You know what? And that's what like I find myself to be a peaceful motherfucker, and it
That's
don't pay off like
exactly
that.
what I said to her. I'm like, he's different vibe.
no people like drama, nigga. You
Like
know that.
I know they like the
yeah,
drama. It's
I don't
unfortunate.
like that shit though. Do that shit over
Neither
there.
do
I
I.
I like
But
okay.
when I
Let's
first came to the YouTube space, there was a shit called Fight Club, nigga. It was different.
yeah
Like, so
yeah
I
Fight
came from
Club.
Fight Club. That's where I got my name from. You feel me?
okay.
So I don't.
Everybody
Well,
started from Fight Club. Anybody who's still around.
yeah. Well, I mean, but at the end
Yeah.
of the day, let's do this though. Like, let's get two people that disagree with each other and let them have it. That's cool. But like, just arguing the whole time and all this
The
sucker ass shit.
Purge, baby. What? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
like you know what I'm saying.
You get stuck there,
Get
and
it
then
to
you
the
have
point.
to like actually start doing it because it's
Well,
what
that's
people
because
expect
they
from
was making
you.
money off of that. That's all that was.
Yeah,
You
no,
think about
I
it,
mean, yeah,
that's what
but
they were
Fight
doing.
Club was a different. It was a different animal. I'm talking about now.
Yeah,
I,
like
nobody wants to get stuck in the drama. Here's the thing. So I think you can. You know what, NPC? Why don't you talk a bit because you've been around for a minute, yeah?
Yeah, man. Like the drama does get you views in this sector. I guess it's called the panelverse or whatever. It
Right.
does, but it's like you got to be built for that. Like I'm not built for that. Like it's like not sustainable. It's
White
not
people drama
sustainable.
different from black people drama.
Hey, I think
Yeah, one mix. So
everything
I
changed
can
after
understand
my
all
both.
boy
Yeah,
shot
drama.
them on
yeah,
It's all
they
drama.
yeah. But
shot
here's the
that
thing.
he shot the girl
Tough,
and
tough
the
guy.
husband and wife.
Let NPC talk. I just asked. Go ahead.
Yeah. Because I mean, you can get views. The drama, you'd be surprised how like you can have like I like to do. I guess what we call them like educational cerebral streams, like a
Mm-hmm.
topic about like the psyche or something, and then there'd be like a couple people there, but as soon as someone's name gets brought up, oh my god, like it'll shoot up to like 20 people, and then like it'll keep going, and it's weird
Yeah.
how it's like some type of Borg hive mind that knows the drama when it's gonna happen, and people like it, but you get stuck in a box, bro. Look at everyone in this sector. Like the highest, I mean, R.L.M's doing good, really good in the flow state and OG, but other than that, like people are capped out at under 100. Where you see
Yeah.
some of these other sectors where people are at 200, 1,000, and they're not even doing that good content as some of the people in this sector. It's just
I think
it's limiting.
I mean, I think when you see the content that actually has these kind of views, if it's not like news or like the bigger channels, a lot of that I feel sometimes is probably botted just for optics. I'm going to be quite honest. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Because
yeah,
like, I mean,
especially with
that's
1,000, 2,000 people. Yeah,
right. Like that. I mean, that's. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. But you need so there needs to be a little drama because it's a part of our lives, right? We're trying to emulate real life and what people like in real life, and we like a little bit of reality, we like a little bit of fantasy, we like a little bit of everything. So you need it, but yeah, like you say, you get stuck in it. It's very easy to get stuck in it because then you create a community that's what they want.
Right.
But what I
yeah.
noticed is that the drama
man.
community doesn't grow.
It does
Kind of
not grow.
stays
It
in the
does not grow.
same. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
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 And you don't really get super fan because I think there's a book that came out a couple years called Super Fan, and like
Mhm.
that's the key in a sense. You want people that will watch you and support you no matter what you talk about. And
Right.
if your number one priority is drama, they're gonna look at your channel no different than the next person's channel in the sector because they're not necessarily there for you. They're there for the drama.
No,
You
it's
know,
not
so
doing conspiracy.
I mean, just look at what happened recently when you did your 24-hour subathon type thing. You were going everywhere for 24 hours.
Mhm.
Everywhere you go in the Panelverse, it's the same 40 to 50 people at
pretty
every
much.
show we go to. We
Yeah.
go to. We
Yeah, it's the
stay
same one.
together. We are a tight knit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes we go to other places, other friends and whatnot, but we always congregate back and just same money.
That's
same
because people are a creature of habit, man. You gonna go
Habits.
back to where, like, you know that song. Sometimes you want to go where everybody know your name. You know what I'm saying? That's all it
Where
is.
Oh,
everybody
cheers! Yeah,
knows
for sure.
your
Yeah,
name.
but
Yeah.
RLM, I see as the video clipping, that's gonna send people like increase audiences in general because that's how you bring. That's like the fishnet to bring them in
Right.
fishing. I think
Right. That's
because you talk a
the like
topic and they'll come in.
that's the freebie drug that you got to get in them and then
Yeah, the
no, I
tester.
get it.
Yeah,
I get it. I have a decent like steady growth. I think I'm almost at 14. I want to say.
You getting it, girl? Ooh.
I'm getting, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
putting my work in. I just have to start like decorating the cake, basically. So it's the shorts, it's the elevated shorts, it's it's all that stuff that I don't want to be bothered with.
Here's the thing, though, RL, it's easy. Like, there's something called InShot. It's a free app, right?
What is it
Put on
called?
InShot. It's
InShot.
an editing.
Mhm.
It's an editing app. All you would have to do is like, let's say this segment you're talking about, Tartaria or Hidden Earth or whatever, something like that. You screen record it. Go back to your stream from yesterday. That was the case. Screen record 10 minutes of it. Then you put it in InShot, and you have a video, and then you upload it, and that's a clip. Or if you want to make it for 30 seconds, that's a short. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah.
No, I get it. Once I start, you want to pull up some of your shorts to show me, Red Pill, or even if you have any shorts, Gabe. But say, wait, the content that you do, Gabe, is what? You said again, like.
It's been a mosh podge, whatever, but it's like mostly lately talking about the psyche or something like right now we're hitting Buddhism right now, breaking that down, how it relates to everyday life.
Cool.
Yeah.
And please,
That's one of the religions I actually looked into. It's different from Christianity, but they have
very
a lot
different
of the
from
same,
everything.
But a lot of religions have a lot of the meat and potatoes, like the
I think
same core.
they all do, but the thing about Buddhism that's attractive to a lot of people is it deals with direct experience,
right?
Like what you're in the
God
mind
within.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
I think Jesus was considered a Buddhist, to be
And
honest.
he was considered enlightened. Yeah. So yeah, someone's got some background noise. I don't know. So I'm going to give you a little pushback now. So why were you spending so much time on CM's channel? I was like, this man is intelligent. He's positive. He's not CM. But every time I would scroll, I see your ass on CM. What were you doing with that man? Were you using him as a science experiment?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There you go.
Oh, because first of all, you introduced me to him, and,
Look,
and I went over there.
and
hold on.
but
Okay.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
And I went over there, right? And I mean, he's a Cali dude like me. There ain't not too many around here, so we would hang out. And to be honest, if I've never said anything about a negative light to you, and if I heard something, I would either leave or I would say like, bro, I like R.L.M. She's cool. She's doing good, and that was it.
Yeah,
So
I've heard you
on
do
some
that.
loyalty shit, like I've never.
No.
done
I'm
that
not
shit.
asking. No, I'm not asking for loyalty. I'm curious because you come across as someone from where's that noise coming from, bro? I think
Yeah,
it's
let me come back in. Hold
Okay,
that thought.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I got you. Shout out to the shout outs. I just feel like CM was so, like is a monkey. God, but you guys know what? Like in his head, he was no, not in that way, but just like dumb. And then just I didn't think he provided any substance. So I just didn't understand why people you like and we're gonna send a cash app. You can send $20 PayPal. Like I was like, what are you doing there, bro? Like I couldn't even watch it like just for background noise. Is what I'm saying. So it has nothing to do with loyalty. It's more so like, what did he provide?
His voice is definitely annoying though.
What did he provide?
He didn't have topics. He didn't bring up videos unless it was about other people. Like, I just don't know what you came across to me from the beginning as like someone who had a little depth to them. Maybe he gave you depth when he provided snot. What's up, Baba? You can good morning, Baba. You can come up.
I think it was like, I mean, yeah, we talk about topics and stuff like that, but yeah, I thought it was funny when you talk shit about certain people. And you know what I was doing there?
That's what it was.
Yeah, probably I was at a time where I was like, I guess I just wanted to decompress my brain.
You're just chilling.
Turn it off. Yeah. And you know what else too? The biggest thing I got from it too is because I have such great mods on my channel. I got to be a mod for him. And I was like trying to be like the best. It could have been any of us, right? But I was like really trying to see what it's like to be a mod because I've been streaming so much for the last couple of years, and I had fun. And I had a lot of fun doing that shit. And until he flipped it on me, and now he hates me. He did like a 9-hour stream about me the other day.
Well, yeah.
So
everybody ends up on the chopping block with that one.
You know what's fun? Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny? It's like I really know the saying, "No good deed goes unpunished," and it's funny because he talked all that shit and he ended up getting his. Yeah, and he got his channel struck today. I think today was the first day he's back.
What happened? Right. You know what happened?
He got struck. He got struck. He probably was. They're saying that the N-word and F slur. Imperious and
you
him,
hear that
so
tough guy? You hear that tough guy?
What?
No, it's not even.
Well, I think he was saying it with the hard ER though.
It doesn't matter at this point though. I think, bro. Like I would not even say the A, even though I talk like that, like from time to time. But like, it's not worth it, bro. People have gotten their channel taken out for a lot less. You know what I'm saying? On the A and
inauthentic content, which is so arbitrary. What is inauthentic
well, I don't know,
content?
Because there's like Yuck Mouth, the homie, he's a rapper. I don't know, maybe because he's got a bigger platform.
Yeah,
also, I mean, use it a lot too.
I think
different when you use it a lot.
It depends.
Yeah, we use it a lot. Yeah, we use it.
It depends on when you got in. You know, some people are doctored into a certain algorithm. Now they have the new AI. That's like zapping channels for all kinds of shit. I'm getting it's gotten to the point where I just don't want to use videos anymore because everything's getting copyright stricken. Everything. Every fucking thing.
That's probably the best thing to do, R.L.M. The safest way. I'm doing that shit now too. I love my music.
But what I'm saying is when I want to react to something, it's like everything. Donna sent me one. It was struck. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't even hear anything. Like she's like, who the hell would copyright a video that had like it was a small video?
Well, this is why
you should be, if your shit is copyrighted, you should be forced to put it in your title or something to let people know, don't fuck with my shit. Yeah. So that way it's not going to hurt anybody else.
No, it's like it could be like a little watermark embedded that you don't even see. And that, yeah.
Well, this is
Yeah,
why,
but,
like with
you know,
my
they need to make it known that it is popular.
I'm gonna strictly make my own videos, and then react. If I'm gonna react to something, it's gonna be that the subject. You know what I'm
So you
saying? Like
stick to your own videos.
pretty
Yeah, you
much,
can
or
actually
using it as a
take the news
presentation
clipping,
or whatever. Yeah, because
like the article, and feed it into the AI,
yeah,
and
you
then
can do
produce
that.
your own video to it, so to speak. You just got
Yeah,
to maybe
That's
change a few
smart.
words and shit like that. Yeah.
it just gonna take a lot more pre-production. That's
Pre-production.
all. Yeah, and if you get your system down, you should be able to
Yeah.
knock out shit. Because I've seen you do the topic shows, and those seem pretty popular. So
Yeah.
you know,
No, I mean, number one was Satan's Little Season, highest viewed. So and then going back to conspiracy is always that's what people came here for. So and that's what I love doing. But I
people love
also don't.
conspiracy
Yeah, they love conspiracy.
because it makes them look like that. It makes them like, oh wow, I must be special. So the
Yeah,
so-called
like, I'm
elites
not
want to
crazy.
get me. You know what I'm saying?
Or
Somebody's sleeping.
or it's a new it's Chucky. Or it's a new way of like thinking of things. You know, you'd be surprised how many
Yeah,
people
that's it.
you think that everybody knows everything and they really don't. Like as much as you know, and
Mhm.
you
Know a
don't.
little bit about a little bit. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, let me know if that I sent one in
that's
the
one.
back.
Angry Grandpa reacts to Two Girls, One Cup. It wasn't even 2 minutes, and it got copywritten. Yep.
Damn.
I did that. I had made a video. It was AI. It was pretty much Batman 89 versus Godfather, and I did a reaction video towards it, acting like it was someone else, and I got struck. It's out of control right now.
That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta add your finesse to it.
Yeah.
But now let me know if that one in the back chat work. I just want to know if it works because I was trying to copy and paste it. And that motherfucker just put the title.
Yeah,
in.
even Raw got struck. She got demonetized.
Who?
Robbie.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, Ravi. Yeah.
Yeah, she got struck. And
No,
I
it
think
didn't come
it's
through,
because
man.
she's been using nothing but
You can
AI
put
lately.
it share screen if you want.
How you do
Tootie,
that?
her song is tight. Her intro song.
Oh,
Tootie's intro song.
Do I go to present?
thank you.
Yeah, go to present, share screen, and then pull it up that way in the
Thank you,
basement.
Gabe.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Yo, but the king of the grift and the king of this world fucking is Dusty, bro.
God,
Like,
That is crazy.
it's insane. He made $1,000 in less than an hour, and the
less than 40
show
people in
hadn't
chat
even
made
started.
$1,500.
You know what he labeled it? Imperious.
That's it.
Who did that?
Dusty,
And he didn't
and
say
he
a
never
word about
he
Imperious.
didn't even a word about Imperious. Bro,
Shout
the
out
man's
to a nigga.
genius.
Shout out to him.
$1,500. Boom, like this. I was like,
That
He
money,
is the
man.
Griffno King.
He's good. He's really top notch at reminding people to donate. Like to me, it's like a hangout and also a show about how to get donations. And I mean that with the utmost respect because he's the master at that.
well,
He's-
he gives out like knowledge all the time. He doesn't.
Oh yeah, that
gatekeep.
too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's amazing. But
Yeah,
here's
he's
the thing: at the end of the day, it's selling. So you gotta
Yeah.
have it in you to be able to sell.
And he
And
goes to other people and he donates to them too.
Right.
He doesn't just
Right,
take it all
yeah.
in. He gives out a lot too.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
a
spread
lot.
the wealth. Yeah.
paying it forward.
So,
That's
you
the
know,
Yeah.
key right
there's
there. Hell yeah.
the wealth, the love, and
Right.
it makes more money for everybody. Whenever the top people can help everybody out, and it just becomes,
Yeah.
And then he has a couple of whales. It's always good to have.
oh
a couple
yeah.
Gotta have a
Loyal
whale.
whales. Shout out
Oh.
to the whales. Shout out to you guys. 46 in the house. Saturday morning, 6
All right.
a.m.
Hell
You're here. You love us.
yeah.
Show you love us. Like, share, and subscribe. And Tootie, you dropped everyone's link in the chat. We got a family over here. Chucky's sleeping, but we all love favorite grandpa. We got Tough Guy, Red Pill, MPC, and Tootie.
You were talking about the manosphere stuff. There's at least there was when I was like monitoring that. There's a black and a white manosphere. There's definitely
I just feel like
a
it's like,
separation of that.
yeah, no, it's separated. There was a red pill manosphere, but like I don't know. Maybe I haven't gone back, but I don't feel like there's any new ones that are like causing any like different. It's
No,
very
it's-
stale. It's all the same guys kind of doing I think it's a good opportunity to come in with something different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Because I talk
Yeah.
about those issues from time to time too, like male female sexual dynamics.
Dynamics, yeah.
There was a Netflix documentary that came out 2 months ago about the manosphere, and it was horrible. Like a lot of people that know about the manosphere the only person that was probably should have been there was Myron Gaines.
Yeah.
And maybe Sneeko. He used to be big time into that, but like other than that, it was trash.
Yeah,
it kind of showed you how the manosphere on YouTube is. Yeah,
right.
It's not doesn't have the juice anymore.
Right.
Yeah, they did a lot to make it look bad. So
right.
Yeah, but let's be for real. Like a lot of them also, I would say outside of like Sneeko, Myron, I mean, they all got caught looking a crusty ass fool. Like Donovan Sharp, like he should just go away. You know what I'm saying? It's like like all these ideologies, but like you're like, no, you're looking crazy on these streets. Yeah, I came into YouTube watching Red Pill content. That's what brought me in.
right.
I love it.
Oh, really?
Wow. Mhm.
Yeah. What about it though? Why did you like it in particular, Rebecca?
I feel like there's a need for masculinity that's lacking. I liked what it was espousing, traditionalism, masculinity, all that good stuff. Putting women in, blending women the way they act in is not right.
Yeah. Do you ever feel like you know too much in a sense? Because it's one thing I'm sure you know a lot because you've growing up in New York, you've seen a lot of different people and different types of personalities. But also on top of that, you're red pill aware as a female. Sometimes do you look at some of the men that you would date or whatever? It's like, oh man, he doesn't even know the way he looks.
I can't. That's the problem. I can't. Like I can't date. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So that's I think why I came in, and because I wanted to come in and give men a space where they could be around a woman and be themselves, right, and not see that it's okay to be around women and like not get in trouble for flirting or look down on. It's just like women have so many manipulative tactics when it comes to men, letting them know about like the microaggressions, the things that they use. We can be really horrible to men, and I feel that men are way more benevolent than women are, and so I did want to give a lot of love to men, but the fucking men in YouTube ain't men. Okay, this is what I'm finding out, bro. Snowfire, $5. Appreciate you, baby. Why don't you come up here with your pretty
I ain't seen
ass?
Snowfire ass in the
That you just
She's so damn cute. It's Josh. Yeah, you can bring him up.
Okay.
That's my Marilyn
Buddy.
Monroe. Right
I came up here to give you the best 6 seconds of your life, baby.
Come on, man. You got round up. Give her 10, kid.
Let's go. Just ship my ass over to Vietnam.
Oh, this is Josh. What's up, man? Are you the one that they call your wife Ling Ling or something like that?
Ling.
That's me.
They call her that?
Yeah.
She loves it.
She likes it. Oh shit! I think my wife would be pissed if somebody called her that. That's just wow.
He calls her that.
Oh, he calls her that.
He calls his son a cock block. Yo, Red Pill, you're the one that gotta play your video, bro.
Oh, I gotta hit play.
Yeah, we staring at it. You high as fuck.
Oh,
motherfucker.
That's
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, you got
know that movie.
I didn't know how to do that. Okay, what do I do? I just gotta hit play.
Yeah. Go to the screen that you're sharing.
Oh,
Make
shit.
sure the volume's up.
All right, my bad. I was wondering. I was like, why did it start there? Okay,
You lit, son. You guys is lit. Saturday.
Off that gas.
I showed that
Can you
remember?
mute up, Gabe? Because you still have a lot of background.
Watch the road, watch the road! You're right. Stop and glance at my blind spot.
Glance with your head, not the whole car.
What?
Is this your music or is this?
I just came with some
Okay.
shit.
I'm not saying that they're not as good drivers as us. I'm not saying that we're better. I'm just saying I'm shocked. Wow. Oh,
Where are they going?
I showed this the other day over
They
at
all
Adidas.
went. Hold on. So to solidify that women are followers, they're all racing on a racetrack. One girl needed to get the leader needed to go to the pit stop. They all went to the motherfucking pit stop. It was crazy.
Well, this is what happens during a race.
Come on, ladies.
Yeah, you got the lead car, right?
Oopsies.
They take you around, and then they go into the pit.
I'd probably do that too,
The race
honestly.
starts. They almost follow the guy down into the pit.
There's no way that's ever happened before. You have got to be kidding me. They followed the pace car.
Yeah, so it's just I just be remixing shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
And this is one of your shorts?
Yeah, that's just one of my shorts. I just
What do you, like how are your views on your shorts?
I got like 2 with 1 million. I got about
God damn.
Yeah,
If
one of them
y'all
about
put
to
y'all's links in the back chat, I'll get y'all pimped out.
One of them about to hit 2 million. You know what's crazy? So that's what I'm saying. I learned how to word it, but like a lot of this shit, like
so is that just it wording like the thumbnail and the content, or is there like other things that you need to know?
I put in
Like time drop, like you should drop it at a certain time, or that doesn't really matter.
I don't worry about the time drop no more
Yeah.
because I guess the algorithm picked me up, so I don't really worry about that. But I'm every day. So like since March 27th to today, I haven't dropped nothing less than three clips a day. And I add like long form content. I go live every blue moon. And yeah, so like I'm just like for real, I just
putting out shorts.
Nigga, I'm not playing. Like I'm just going. Like it don't matter.
I'm on the same vibe.
Yeah, like I scroll, I listen to 2-3 hour, like so this is what's crazy. I'll listen to 2-3 hour conversations. I'll clip 60 to 5 minutes out of each one, then break that bitch down. Then I'll go to another. I'm think of a movie reference and I'll put a clip of a movie in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like I put energy into this shit. Like when motherfuckers say YouTube is a job, like
no, this just crazy. It's a job.
Yeah,
it's a fucking job.
Nobody could mentor me in this shit because ain't nobody like I'm thinking about it like, bro, once you get monetized, why are you not posting? Why are you not live? It don't even make sense. Like if you at work and
what it takes for the production behind this shit.
Man, look,
man.
That's what I'm saying. And look, my first viral video that got 500,000. All I did was copy and paste the bitch. I put a filter, some music, a title, hashtags. Like I did, I guess what you would say my due diligence. I didn't create the content, but what I did was I was like, I typed like I figured out a description, then I figured out how to make it a viral moment, and I typed that bitch in there. I had 600,000 views, and I got like 1,500 subscribers from one video.
And that's where the money comes from.
Yeah,
do that.
Like I'm telling y'all, like, bro, like this shit, once you get monetized, it ain't no reason you not fucking like in everybody's face. It don't make sense.
You know what has great production is Fatty.
Yeah, they do their
I'll
thing.
give him that.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got a team there with him.
That's what
his
but see
thumbnails and like
R.L.M.
I mean, he's
I'm doing this shit solo, man.
Well, I mean, when you start, that's how you start. I mean, he started alone too, you know.
Yeah,
but he came in saying he's going corporate every day. I'm going corporate, and he built a motherfucking corporate.
I ain't gonna knock nobody, cause shout out to Fatty. That's my nigga. I fuck with him. Shout out to all them niggas. Man, look, nigga, I'm talking about 1,300 subscribers to 8,000 in 6 weeks.
God bless.
Ain't no like, and I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to. I ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying.
No, but I mean, toot your horn, like shit. You're working for it. The fuck?
I'm grinding, nigga. Like
shit.
I'm not. Shit ain't,
Shit.
Like, I'm telling
Got you,
you,
Gabe.
type shit.
Gabe, if you want to put your Cash App back there, I pimp that with all the links.
Hold on.
I got a list.
And then your name has been coming up, Gabe. About some drama that happened between OG, you, and Snowfire.
Man, that is so last year.
I mean, that's some weird old shit, bro. Yeah.
It's like.
Well, let me switch to my computer.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it's like if we don't have stuff to talk about now, we're gonna bring up old stuff. It's just weird. People like to stay in drama. Now, there's some that are entertaining, like Lenny, Jamie.
Shout out to Lenny.
I mean, Lenny. What you know? What?
Where the hell
hell is
he
my
at?
Lenny? Well, he stayed away from what he would call my white trash panels.
White trash.
WDM.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Shout out to the white trash can.
shout out to the white trash. No, he's a comedian, content creator. He jokes around. But my Lenny, let's see if he's up or he hasn't slept yet. So it's not the easiest thing to merge different communities, right? And that's what I've done. And so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
Lenny was on a day or two ago, and I don't even know what day it is. Who am I, and what does life mean? And him and Rocky were like, they had great energy back and forth. Sometimes you get it, it works. Sometimes it's nightmares. You never know what you're gonna get. And when you're doing open panel long form and you have a topic, it's hard to keep everyone on topic. So I have an idea of breaking up the show into segments.
Yeah.
And doing different topics, different nights, but always having segments before. Like, I guess you could say a monologue, but different than a monologue, not just a monologue. I have a couple ideas, and I think they're going to be fun. I've asked for feedback from the men. They said, yeah, they would love it. So we'll see. I got some things lined up.
Hey, let me play this one real quick just because.
Go ahead, do what you want, bro.
This shit is crazy.
Every time the girls need help with something, we're expected to come running. But every time we need help with something, there's always an excuse. I have their location. Let's see what bullshit they come up with this time. Call Nikki first. She's at her boyfriend's.
Hello?
Are you around? I need your help picking up
I
this.
can't. I'm in class. It's about a story.
Since when is class held in your boyfriend's living room?
Fuck you.
I'm busy right now. I'm fucking busy right now.
Linda is at the bagel store.
Hello?
Linda, I'm in a meeting and it's running late. Can you please pick up the dogs for me?
I can't. I'm all the way out in Nassau County getting my nails done.
Did you get cream cheese or butter on your nails?
What?
Admit you're at the bagel store.
A liar.
A liar? Oh, I'm sure you don't mean a liar.
Are you stalking me?
Notice how she didn't deny it. What a surprise. She's at home set.
Automatic voice
This is the story of my life. It's right here. Let's just go.
Hello?
Sorry to do this to you, but I'm
See if Godiva still makes their chocolate starfish. For Lenny. Lenny needs a chocolate starfish.
Sometimes that's stuff lag.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you? Nigga, you right there.
What doctor you at? Dr. Bullshit? Every time
we're gonna do a chocolate starfish for him.
Yeah, that shit.
For sure. What happened? I think I lost a couple people. Man down.
Oh
no, wait, Josh, you go. Oh, what was that?
Bring Snowfire up now. I'm just.
I mean, she was up with me earlier. Come on, Snow. Come on, baby girl. She's so cute. She came up with her hair done, her makeup on, her titties was out. I'm like, what? What is all of this?
He is the snow bunny.
Little snow fire.
The definition.
And then did NPC's not coming back? Did I scare him off with the drama?
It be me sometime, man. I be throwing shit off sometime. It's me.
He's got that Asian internet over there.
No, yeah, he's in Taiwan, so we got to give him that.
That's crazy. What
That's
time is
crazy.
He gets the same problems.
Who knows? It's like 5 days from now over there.
Right.
They might as well be in a different.
It's Wednesday over there.
Facts.
All that technology advancement, but the internet still shit.
Sucks. Right.
Yay!
Who your football team? You know shit about.
Oh my god! Yeah, if you lost your damn mind, do you think I have a football team?
You need one.
Fuck
No,
NFL, man.
It's gotta be the Giants or the Jets. I know there's one of them.
Sure, pick one. Working in the morning. Oh, that's right. It is Saturday morning.
If I give you a team, you gonna rock with them?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna give you the
War damn
Giants.
Eagle, baby. What?
I'm gonna give you the Giants. You gotta have the Giants back. So every week, even if you don't watch the game, just look and see if your team wins.
Got you. I got you. You can pimp me out for the highest bidder.
I got you. Watch you fuck around win the Super Bowl. I'm gonna kick your ass.
You know, sometimes I have luck like that. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
You a damn lucky charm ass.
Uh-huh. Yep. I try to bring love to wherever I go.
That's what's up, man. Need that love.
Mm-hmm.
We'll kick this shit off, man. Let's get into you. What we got going on. I need
I
a
was-
beer. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, babe.
Later, Giuseppe.
You left?
Josh did, yeah.
He pops in and out.
Giuseppe.
He wasn't. It was a chill night at Dusty's. It was pretty slow. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I went back and watched some of it.
but you could tell that he was in pain. You know what I mean? Like his face was like
kept doing
stiffened
this
up.
number.
Yeah, but he kept his energy light,
like,
but he definitely was like, yeah.
Yeah, poor man can't even laugh.
Poor guy.
Oh my gosh! And then the naming the stone contest.
So you know who ended up winning? Lipo.
Did OG end up winning?
OG? No, Lipo won at the end. OG and I were in the lead, and then she won, and she named. Oh, what she named? It was she took Pablo Escobar. So I think she ended up with that name. Yeah, like
That's
when I
fucking
saw that,
awesome.
I nearly fell on the damn floor. I was like, "This motherfucker is grifting his kidney stone."
You don't understand Dusty and the grift. He grifted. He grifted a grift pregnancy.
So the lady who won the name winning, it was okay. So you know that he put a woman for sale on eBay.
Mhm.
That woman was the one who named that she's Lipo.
Oh shit! Okay,
So they told us the lore that he, obviously was a fake listing, that he was trying to get some take money from some dirtbags basically, but it fired back in his face. But he's hysterical. I was like, who even does that? Who puts someone for sale on eBay? Like, I can't.
Dusty was the start of OnlyFans. He just didn't know it yet.
He didn't know it.
Oh shit! Who got an OnlyFans?
No, we're saying like Dusty.
I
like
pay for 1 month. That's it. I ain't fucking with you.
I didn't even know what it was until last year.
For real.
My daughter of
I
all
think at
people
this
told
point
me.
it's like almost dying out. I think it's people have found a way. It's not a kidney stone. I think it's a cracked rib from the roller coaster. Ooh, Don, I didn't even think of that.
What happened?
Oh,
God!
That's
Did you
interesting.
tell him that? Because if he's going to the park on Sunday, he doesn't even care. We're talking about Dusty. So I said to him, yeah, he said it's just gonna go away. I'm like, sure. I said to him, I said, did you ever sell? Because like when I observe him, he's a salesperson. He's like top salesperson. It's like, because I was a manager and account executive from basically my whole working career. I would have hired you on the spot. Like, you should be selling like real estate or cars, make a shit ton of money, because you got to be strong like that. And he said that he took, I guess, a personality test for work placement early on. And the guy who gave him the test offered him a job on the spot. No experience. That's how high he scored on this test. It was like a sales job. And then like he went in, so whatever, came out, and the guy still like offered him the job, whatever. And so he said he scored so high, someone like blindly offered him a job. That's where his wheelhouse is in sales. That man can sell ice to an Eskimo. That's why he's so good at the grift. And it's natural. Selling is not easy for everyone.
No,
so I can give you a formula for a grift, but if you don't have it in you to be a salesperson, it's always going to come across awkward, uncomfortable. People are going to like read that energy. So it's not for everyone. CM should make an OF. Ew, hell no, Baba. Who? What up, Squash? Come up, dog.
Who should
Baba? Baba said CM should make an OF.
Who is CM?
You don't know CM? CM talk like this. He has CM Seaball cat. He always talk like this with his nose stuff. He has another open panel. I used to have him on my shit. Crazy ass motherfucker.
Would y'all do what's the price to start one? I got a price. I ain't gonna lie.
OnlyFans?
Yeah, if I start with like 10 subscribers, I'll do it. I'll fuck it.
Yeah, the thing is though, is that men don't. I mean, where you would make money is managing women.
Nah. I got a gift.
Okay, okay. I mean, men don't make money making content for women, though. You would have to go gay.
I'm not big now. Look now.
You have to go
R.L.M,
gay.
These
look now.
are straight facts. I'm
You know
just
you my
saying.
nigga. You know you my dog, right?
Just
But
letting
it
you
ain't.
know, women don't pay for that kind
No,
of
but
shit,
see, I
right?
got a different. See, you
No
see,
gay, Wade.
I'm a strategist though. I know how to get.
Mm-hmm.
I know I would talk all this shit about. I talk shit about females, and then I'll go viral, and then I'll start a OnlyFans, and everybody will be like, "Let me see how big his dick is to be talking like that."
Oh my god.
They will. They'll do it. They'll be like, I got to see it because
Oh,
this
it's like
nigga
a
talk too
sideshow thing.
crazy.
It's like
What?
like a freak show type shit.
Man, I know how to lure the audience in. They lucky I love the Lord. I'd be rich
I
as a
am
motherfucker if
dead.
I
Kidney
wasn't
stone
sick.
sucks so much. Kidney stone sucks. Yeah, I mean, he was not doing well all night. I mean,
Who?
he kept going on talking to the chat.
You
I,
gotta
I go
stop
back and
drinking
forth.
pop.
Yeah, you see what
Everybody
Donna
think,
says about it could still be a cracked rib without you being able to see the bruising because it can happen from the inside out and you wouldn't
Right.
be able to
You
see the
wouldn't
bruising.
know it.
That's what happened with me in my third pregnancy. My son, he was all up in my ribs
Mm.
and I already had arthritis in my ribs from the car accident I was in. And we had to take him out early because he was
The pain.
cracking my
Yeah.
ribs and I couldn't move and I couldn't breathe and it was bad.
he was in there
Yeah.
swimming. He was in there.
Shout
Had
out.
to get
Shout
that
out.
little joker
Get
checked
me.
out.
So we've been going already. Time flies. 2 hours and 20 minutes, y'all. As you know, we here. We providing content. There's 46 of you in the house, rolling in the lounge Saturday morning. So if you feel so inclined, Cash App, PayPal, Coffee, buy me coffee, super chats. We got all the creators' links in the chat. Show some love to the people you'd love to be hanging around, please. Let me see. Gabe, did you have something in the back you want me to pull up?
Yeah, I got a clip you guys might think is amusing. It's like I was from when I broadcast. I was
Shout out to the
talking about
Grinch.
one of the last. Thank you. One of the last times I was on Talcott, and I was talking about my recovering panelverse. But here it is.
That's funny.
Yeah, I took a hit of that Talcott, man, and I was like trying to get off this panelverse thing for a minute. At least look at some other YouTube genres besides these live panels. And the interesting thing is, I think if
That's
let's say the
hysterical.
panelverse, which is anything with a panel on YouTube, right? Not just our sector. I'll say that all of the above sector is meth. It was a drug, and
Oh my god, John.
panelverse in general is weed. And don't get it twisted. Weed can make your life feel, at times, copacetic and chilled, but it also can fuck yourself up if you're not ready for
If
it.
you're a
If
weak
you don't have
person
other
with a
things in
weak
order,
mind.
right? But the panelverse, it's a gateway drug compared to all of the above sector. And I took a big hit of that Talcottian. Pink meth.
Sorry, I laughed so loud that just hit the right spot.
Why
Yeah, I
gotta
took
be
a hit of
KFC
that
though?
Talcott,
Why
man.
gotta be KFC though? That's funny.
The panelverse is a gateway drug.
That's true.
And look who the ringleader is. Oh my god.
The Lego with the chains and shit.
That shit was hysterical.
No. The KFC bucket was some bullshit though. You should have at least had Popeye.
I like KFC. I had that for dinner yesterday. That's some real shit for me. Keeping it real. It could have been tacos. I love tacos too. I'm a black skin. Keeping it
A
real.
black chicken. I love it.
Shout out to the essays, man. Black
I'm
Yeah, that's dope
fascinated
money
by
on there, too.
I'm fascinated by Talcott and like his lore. I find him to be shout out to him, but I think he's boring. But like I mean people are fascinated with him. They love Talcott. Shout out to him. Did you hear that Tommy Illuminati's page got
Oh
taken
no, I got
down?
nuked again?
Yeah.
Again?
Uh-huh.
This is like the third one in a year and a half.
That's crazy.
You know what, Gabe?
He was my Obi-Wan when I came in the panelverse. Go ahead.
Gabe, you saying that it just triggered a thought in my head about you saying that the Panaverse is a gateway drug. Think about it. The majority of the people that we all hang around with in here, the tight knit group, I think we've all had some kind of addiction at one point in time in our lives.
What kind of addiction?
And so the addictive behaviors kind of stick together.
There's some
No,
dope. Hold on.
You're right.
There might be some psychology behind that one.
Am I in an NA class in this motherfucker?
No.
no,
So the
sir.
Panelverse
No,
is
sir.
specific to like Dusty's channel, Sass's, OGs. I'm kind of like working my in there, titties, bats. So there's like a whole group, and like basically like it's a great system where we keep the Panelverse going. So one goes live, then they redirect to another one, and so you're always keeping your community in 24 hours. I just did a 30-hour stream.
Yeah, I used to be in the loop. I'm not in the loop anymore.
No. I don't mind the loop. I think the drama it's fun. I don't let it affect me. So yeah, I'm having fun with it. Now I'm thinking about like growing it.
Yeah, it's a good foundation, I guess, right?
Y'all be too smart though. Y'all don't be having regular conversation. Y'all don't be like, is the police beating up niggas? I'll be like, all right, I can get in that. But then y'all be like, is God and the devil the same person? In August? In August?
Yeah.
In July, they're different.
Combination of like different. Some of it's smart debates. Some of it's a bunch of bullshit, laughing, fun, whatever, trolling. So there's a good mix of things.
Like that last month, I had one episode called like "Is God a Woman?" and then
and
the next one I had was like 90s. Who's your favorite 90s hip hop artist? So we can around a little bit.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Who ended up winning that game?
You did. You were like killing it in the chat. You were naming everybody.
Okay.
But I don't know. I think of course Tupac, right?
I know.
Tupac, Biggie, Nas.
Yeah.
Somebody said
From the 60s.
Hold on. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad.
I was saying, you give me from the 60s until the early 2000s. I know my music.
60s to the early 2000s is
that's my time frame. Anything after that,
you think you can minimize it a little bit?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Like 70s, 90s, 80s.
You talking about juke music and like Mix Mafia. Like it was like, what the hell?
But think about it. That's most Gen X that listens to that music.
Yeah, that's all we do. No, that's a characteristic of. Oh, excuse me. I'll get this in the crypt. Then you can go.
Of our time.
We like what we like, and fuck the rest of that shit.
That's all we talk about. We're the first generation that when we come together in general, we're talking about. Oh, do you remember this show? Oh, do you remember when this happened? This is what we do as extras.
And we all remember all the different genres of the music. We all loved everything, a little bit of everything from everywhere. It wasn't just
spirituality, conscious religion, philosophy.
Your culture's over here and yours is over here, and you got to keep on. No, Gen X, we mixed everything because we liked it all.
Right,
we did.
We liked it all.
I think,
but now it's all gone.
Am I Gen X?
You know what, Sass? Stop trolling and get your ass up. He said, "There's no intelligent life on this planet."
Hey, did y'all listen to Drake's 3 albums the nigga dropped today?
I started listening to some. I was like, okay,
3 albums in a day and a half.
Well, he had to do something, right? They not us. Killed his ass.
He did his thing. Because I skimmed through it all. I was like, all right.
Yeah. It's there's a couple slaps in there. I'm not gonna hate on Drake. Okay. He did his thing.
No, I like the ring 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 song.
Come on, Drake killed him in terms of pettiness. So that Family Matters song.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, I think he's the new one, the ring 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 song. I like that one.
Ring.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
That's another thing that bothers me about YouTube is like not being able to jam out to freaking music. That drives me insane, bro.
I do it. R.L.M. I did it, and that's why I got demonetized 90 days ago. And actually, yesterday was the first day I can reapply for that too because I don't give a fuck. I love my music so much. No, I
Yeah.
know I'm not going to do that anymore. But I
Did
wish,
you
I think
do
I'm
it
the
like
only one.
what made you get demonetized? Though just one stream, or was it that you were doing it all the time?
No, I was. It was a couple. It was two, and then when D'Angelo passed away, I was like, "Fuck it, that's my dog. What's it? I'm gonna just go all out and take one for the team." And then they took my channel. I played like 12 songs though. Then they're like, "Fuck it, that's it. You've been
But let
too
me ask
bad."
you a question, because like someone like Here for the Tea, she plays music every single night.
Is she monetized?
Nah, I don't.
Oh, she's not monetized.
Yeah, I don't think that somebody.
Just-
Well, Blue Jay.
Well,
told me
Dusty
she
gets
don't
away
really
with
care
so
about that
much.
shit.
Yeah, but he's not playing like copyright music that much though. I don't think he's.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he does.
Like what?
But I guess the only way he gets away with it is that he does put it behind the paywall after the show. But I've seen other people get shut down like that during live shows for playing music.
No, YouTube's good about. They give you a warning. They give you at least.
They do.
I would say 2 or 3 warning. It'll be like 5 minutes. They'll hit you off the stream for 5 minutes.
What up,
man? What's up, Tenth man? You can come up, baby.
Nah, they'll let it ride. They just won't let you monetize.
No, but Dusty's monetized.
Yeah.
And I love his clips. I love his music. Yeah. Shout out to Dusty.
Copyright music? I don't remember him. Maybe I'm missing something.
See, I'm trying to
music is what gives you the strike though.
Yeah,
whenever I broadcast from my own EB
the right
channel,
bands, got it.
What I do is I make my own videos for songs that I like popular songs, whatever, mostly 80s and stuff. And I've been seeing how that's going to play out when you're broadcasting, if they're going to nail me with that, having a video that goes with it, to see what I can get away with and what other people can possibly get away with.
Okay.
Some songs don't show up.
If I'm not monetized, I don't care.
Okay, you got about an hour of music before they shut you down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, tips. Yeah, because I would just like I have a session of jamming where we could just jam to fucking music. I miss being able to just jam to music.
That's why I used to love about Angry Man.
TikTok, you can do all that shit over there.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
You gotta go to Rumble, like maybe do like a thing, and then just.
I know. Yeah, for the one night, but it's like Rumble is like dead in the water. Like there's just no,
It's not the thing.
TikTok. If you're gonna do music, just do TikTok.
Yeah, you got to be kind of cracking to go to Rumble. Like you got to already be established.
Yeah,
right.
Somewhere and then
Squatch never AC/DC. Never.
AC/DC.
Put it on my list.
Yeah. Never.
Beatles
You
is the
can't
worst
even get one guitar note out and you're done.
Come together.
Well, they let you ride though. If you after your live stream, if you play copyright music and you edit it, take it off, they're not going to do nothing about it. But
right,
you gotta too much though. They'll get you like me. But I'm gonna reply tonight. I think.
See, I don't understand that, Gas Mask. I know monetized channels that do nothing but play music. YouTube is so racist. Like, and I'm not talking about black racists. I'm just talking about racists again. Like certain channels get away with everything. Exactly.
Like, Gabe, I'm sure you remember how Angry Man used to start his show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time he'd have like 2 or 3 songs as intro, and then he'd do his personal interest song and then come in. That was so fucking awesome, man. That was everybody just fucking pumped up for the show, man. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. What up,
King of motherfucking YouTube? Welcome to the panel. Like that.
Dusty called you last night.
I know. Listen, I'm not in good shape.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying like I have a really serious problem with my neck. So last night, 2 hours before he went live, I took sleeping pills and my regular medication, and I was out. So
that makes sense.
I'll catch him next time.
What's wrong with your neck?
Cutting back know the names of words better than I stuff like that. Is it stenosis? No, that's the foreskin thing, right? No.
What the? What the? Foreskin?
What the hell you been reading?
No, I can't remember what people. I can't remember. Between the 6th and the 7th vertebrae, there's I have a bulging disc, but I also have a narrowing of the spinal canal,
and it makes my arms and legs go numb
Me
and
too.
pain, and
Yeah,
it's really, really bad.
I have 2 herniated discs, so I feel
Yeah,
you.
so I get like a couple minutes when I wake up. Like I felt okay. I literally woke up, clicked YouTube, and I heard Dusty go, R.L.M. And then I'm like, fuck, I saw this. Like literally, I woke up as he goes, R.L.M. Yeah. As he was reading you, I'm like, shit, motherfucker. Like I woke up 10 minutes ago, less than that.
No worries.
Yeah, I've been talking to you in a couple of months. Last time you said you had to do some family stuff. You were traveling.
It was about a month, but yeah.
You good? Other than your back?
Oh yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for, I keep having that discussion with my husband. I'm like,
well, who you got a husband?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I love being retired, but because my cats, my Galadriel, my icon there, fluffy one, she couldn't be happier because I like sing her little songs about how pretty Galadriel is while I pet her on my bed. She loves that. But sitting around, like I said, I woke up and then I picked up my phone and I was walking up the stairs, just holding my phone in my left hand, and the pain started radiating right down my spine, right down to my legs, just from holding my phone. Right? So I mean, being retired's all fine and dandy, but I go out in my yard for 20 minutes and I'm rode off. So it's very upsetting.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Red Pill, you never met someone in the Panaverse with a husband? Man?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know if I heard it right or not.
It's way funnier. It's way funnier when I say it like 20 minutes, a half hour later. That's what Dusty said. He thought I used to say it for shock effect. No, because if I was saying it for shock effect, I would have waited. I would have waited half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy would have got close to. It's funnier when people like get to know me.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yeah, tense. Yeah, you're right. And then half an hour later, they're like, that guy just say fucking husband.
They used to give you shit over on CTs. That's why I saw you first, was on CTs.
I know, dear.
Funny as hell.
It's even funnier whenever he says it and you watch people's faces as they sit there and like, did I just hear that?
Like right now.
I was.
Look at
this motherfucker was asleep and he said, you said husband?
Who said I was asleep?
I saw you was closing your eyes.
God damn, man. I got that night effect. Shout out to Night. God damn, man.
No, at least, you in the dark, bro. I fall asleep right there.
This man keeps a good house. He's a good house husband.
Uh-huh.
Who's a house husband?
He's a type shit.
I am now.
Ooh.
He's a cat man.
Damn, I'm trying to process this shit.
What every girl dreams of.
Hey, look, I will be the greatest. If my wife made money and she would not fuck other people while she was her housewife, like I'm a house.
Right.
What, nigga?
I couldn't be happier.
You would come home to so much peace.
Yep.
Bitch.
Oh, the peace that I have is phenomenal. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm married to a man.
Yeah, I say that the most successful shit in the world is two men, but that's roommates, so I can't do it. I ain't gonna do it. You can do it.
Well, you can do MGTOW, go your own way.
I'd rather fight every now and then. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. I ain't mad at you.
No, my husband's more of a woman than most of your girlfriends. He's got fake nails. He's got $20,000 worth of makeup.
I hear it, but I don't know if that's flex. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I ain't mad at it, but I don't know if that's flex. I just can't.
My wife's a housewife.
Did you ever see that clip that Glenn Lawrence plays when he got the guy on the talk show? I think it was, and the guy's like, "Hold on, so that's a dude that turned to a chick?" And he's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Well, then that makes you gay?" And he's like, "No, I'm not. That's a chick."
Yeah.
You never seen that clip?
Wait, so your husband is a trans?
No, not really. No, I am.
Wait a minute, hold
what?
on.
You're a trans?
Is it a biological man?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He's just saying
how
he's
many
very
mates
feminine.
are
Who
homosexual.
just moaned? That was sexy.
Sass. After that was Titty. After yesterday's feelings,
Was that you,
Fifi,
Titty?
sewing square,
Tootie?
fucking extreme.
That shit turn me
Titty
on.
what?
I'm about to
They're
turn
all
my camera off. I got shit to do now.
All right, go ahead, R.L.M.
Hey, Tootie, I got something to do now. You better just stop. It's too early for that.
I was just laughing at how it exhaled. I don't know.
If man, you ever tell
Be
them how many
careful.
percentage gay you are? How many percentage? Did it change?
51% gay.
51%.
51%.
51%.
Who's
Just
gay?
1% took him over.
Who's gay?
God damn it. But fucking Reptile, lay back and enjoy your drink, brother. We got this. We got this, Papi. Go ahead. Go to sleep.
I keep hearing the
night,
second half of shit. I can't hear it. I need to hear the whole shit.
You say it again.
Don't worry about who gay, who ain't gay. No one's coming up for your booty.
Don't
You
be.
good? Look at his face.
I'll be back. No.
Yeah, you want to see you get up.
Turn me on, and now it's gay shit going on. I was horny. Now I'm not. I don't know what happened.
So what say you, 10th man? Anything? You have anything you want to add?
No, not
Any
really.
like you want to talk about as far as like? I know he was waiting to hear something about Sarah. I think.
Oh, I know. I'll wait to talk to him about that when I get over there.
Oh, got it.
If he was here right now, I'd talk to him.
No, I'm not asking you to do it. Like,
still going
outside.
on?
I don't know if you can
It's-
give us
it's
like one
personal
little
stuff.
one. Okay.
That I don't even want to talk about, but I will. It's about time.
Got it.
When I see Dusty, when I wake up in the morning and I see Dusty, like I guess he's reviewing a clip of Sarah. I'm like, oh, finally they got back together. They're cool now. But it's
Oh,
like
no.
he's just
Yeah.
reviewing the clip.
That's not happening.
Well, see, I watched
It was
that
good,
video.
just all good.
Wait, hold on. Let 10th man talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I watched that video, right? That's a week ago, 8 days ago now, where he was trolling Sarah, and that was it. Was just if you go back to you see my comments below that video, I was spamming comments because I just couldn't believe some of the things that's because as soon as they got into an argument, I was on vacation or something, and I just walked.
10th man,
'cause
give
I
me a
can't-
second, babe. Give me a second.
I can't do it.
A-Dub. Give me a second. $2. Damn, walked into some wild shit. LOL. Hey, R.L.M. What's up, A-Dub? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Saturday morning. You guys follow A-Dub's lead. Show me some love and show me some money.
Does A-Dub go live? Hey, cuz we going live?
I don't think so.
I think he's just a
He's
supporter.
a good mod, good
Yeah.
supporter.
Good mod. I have great mods. Love my Casper. Can you please come up here, hang out with me? I miss you, Casper. There was a whole to-do drama. We need to bring you guys all back together.
He won't come up if I'm here.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. But never mind.
What is this?
Stop being homophobic and come up here, nigga.
Hey.
Bring your motherfucking ass up, my man.
Okay, look at you being a bestie now.
He's slurping.
I'm not a lesbian. My girlfriend is. Guys, I love that one down. So
Come get
yeah,
your
so the
face
drama
tat
is
on, bro.
unfortunate, and go ahead, we cut you off.
No, just some of the stuff she said.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just playing.
Like the one thing that really triggered me, I messaged Dusty. I think he was asleep, and I'm like, "Dude, are you awake right now? Are you busy?" And then 10 minutes later, I'm like, "Never mind, I'll talk to you live." And I don't message Dusty, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just I couldn't believe some of the stuff that she said.
What? There's a newer one?
No, a week, 8 days ago. Like I ignored all this shit because
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know she was still talking about it.
No. It's all the original stuff. It's just I stayed away from all this shit because otherwise I'll get pissed off like I am now, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, that one, it was almost like she was embodying me with some of the crazy shit that she was saying, like how, like, if we
Hey, Becca.
are on her show, we're representatives of her show and all this shit. And I'm just like, what?
Oh, like the corporate entity stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Her and I used to be out drunk at 6 o'clock in the morning 2 years ago, talking about dildos and shit. And now we're corporate? Well, then I just won't come to your show.
All right, that was TMI, kid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating when people just decide that they're changing the way that they do their show or whatever. And then everybody else is just supposed to fall in line. Like I tried that bullshit 6 years ago, right?
Mhm.
And I had 2 channels. I have my drama channel and my news channel. And I used to shut down my news channel when the drama started and go to the drama channel or in the switch. And that never worked. It's not going to work. It's never like it's impossible. You can't start with all lunatics like us and then just go, hey, you know, I want all you lunatics that can't fit in real life that come to the internet to get away from the people who are criticizing you all the time. By the way, I'm going to start doing that now.
I agree with you 100%.
Well, you have to find a whole new community.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I left the fucking First Amendment people, came over here because I felt more comfortable over here because they're a bunch of lunatics picking everything apart, showing up at people's houses, crap like that, right? And then I come over here because it seems a lot more welcoming. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, you're an employee now. And I'm like, so you would like to go to war with me? Is that what you'd like me to do?
Yeah.
You want me to now be your enemy?
Well, I mean, the people that she considered her boardroom enemies, I mean, I think they all fell in line for the most part. Right, Clay? Like, there's people who are still rocking with her regardless. So, look, shout out to her. I hate what happened between them because it had such a great vibe, but it is what it is, right? People fall apart on these. They grow out of each other. They move on. I think it's just the nature of this business.
Well, I found something interesting, like when I did my award show, they were both on the panel, and Marathon Kevin and I, we asked them in our own way, like, why don't you guys ever do commit to a show together, Sarah and Flo? And both of them are like, they really didn't answer it, and I don't know.
The thing is like a proper show, like show, like a proper show, but I think they're both dominant when they're hosting. So,
of course. No, it's because Flo, he's not good at committing to things like that because he does his own thing at his own time. Because he'll just go anytime he damn well pleases.
That's true.
You know, so he's
it would have been down to something. Show, even though you're right, R.L.M. Like you're right. Like I don't mean to be rude, Tony, when I said that. I agree with you, but like the R.L.M., you're right. They have dominant, like I guess you could say alpha personalities in their own way. In a sense.
Yeah, but and so I think that it's like it would eventually like
it would have been funny. It would have been funny. But
yeah, I mean, you know, I think he's great. She looks like she's taking a different direction. She tapped into what's his name? Paranoid American, who's kind of getting a little bit of steam right now with the adrenochrome stuff. So shout out to her, you know.
she comes from the ministry.
I'm staying in the trailer park.
Tomato, yeah. Yeah, she's got some good debates coming up.
Nah, she cool. She wanted to. I went on her channel one time. I was like, I be just there. I was like, damn, they be on some different shit sometimes.
Yeah, the debate sphere is different, and it's interesting because she was on Fatty with me, and I was babe, read the room. This girl had fucking ramen noodle hair. She was like, you know, because I'm a goddess and men are horrible. And then, you know, like one of these chicks. And then Sarah comes in. Sarah comes in and she's like, when you're speaking to the ought and to what is. And she did with the whole debate, which I get. That's her lane. But like, you ain't going to come into Fatties and start talking like that to a woman with ramen noodle hair.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just different. Yeah. You got to read your room and switch it up. And I feel like once you get locked into that debate sphere, it becomes like your rhetoric. And it's like everything you approach is in those debate.
Dude, if someone says I go full troll.
I want to vomit. I want to vomit all over them.
Blow my brains out when I hear
I turn into the Balrog of trolls as soon as someone pulls that weird ass fucking word linguistic bullshit.
It's annoying.
As soon as they do it, I snap.
Fucking catchwords that people get and they just wear a fucking word
subjective out. Or objective, and
then that's why I came up with the fucking the finishing move for that nonsense where I go, logic is a tool, not a rule.
Yeah, I got into it with OG 10th Man because we were talking about conspiracy theories. I lean more towards like you. Like I believe everything's a psyop. I believe NASA's a psyop. I'm like one of those. And then of course he likes to logic out of everything. He can find a lot logical in his eyes excuse out of everything. And I said, so we were talking about the moon landing, and then so I said to him, I was like, oh, so you were there? How was it? Because he said it's a fact. And that's when I said, oh, so you were there? Let me know how it was. What are you talking about? I was like, it's a fact that we landed, so tell me how it was. No, but I've read the evidence and I've done the math. Okay, and I've read the evidence and done the math in this way. I can't say it's a fact, though. Everything is faith-based at the end of the day. Can't really prove anything. So how can you say that the way I'm thinking is stupid, retarded, and dumb?
I had a really good friend. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. Finish.
Well, and I said, and now looking back over 20 years, right? How many things that we were what's up? You're here. You're welcome, baby. How many things that we were told that were not true are now all of a sudden true? Aliens, chemtrail, like the list goes on. Epstein, but still, I'm a conspiracy theorist. Like what I believe in.
No,
is
you're
crazy.
not. No, see, okay. So first off, and I had this argument with somebody too, and they're full of crap. Right? I'm so sick of people. And then even if you come to them with the precise evidence that what they're saying is incorrect, they still won't believe it. So I'm giving up. That's why I just troll people. There's no point in even trying to convince them, because for the past 40, almost 50 years, when I talk about aliens, people call me a conspiracy theorist. Well, now we're being told that they're real, and now I don't believe that they're real. Because if the fucking government says that it's real, I believe nothing the government says. These are our oppressors. They're not going to tell us the truth. They're not going to do anything that's good for us. I had a really good friend. She died just over a year ago. Her name was Perth Observer.
Give me a second. 10th Man is gay. Can you cam up for me in the back? Okay, so it's AJ, guys.
Who is gay?
Okay, just so you guys know, there is a minimum $10 bounty to drop anyone off the panel and $1 per minute. If you feel so inclined to drop anyone off the panel, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chats.
I just want to say really quick, I love 10th Man, but it's so annoying that he's now making this a big deal. Like we all didn't know they were going to do a fake alien invasion. You're so gay, bro. Love you.
Yeah, I'm sure you were around 7 years ago when I was saying all this shit, right?
Proud conspiracy theorist here, and Becca, I've been like this. Here's the thing: I've been like this since I'm like 16. Like young, and my whole life, people say, "You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, you're crazy conspiracy."
There was a book, and I can't even remember who wrote it. A friend of mine gave it to me 30-something years ago, right? I was around your age. You said 16 or something.
Yeah.
It's a big hardcover book, and I believe it was by Noam Chomsky, but it might not have been somebody like that, right? And it was a huge book, like probably 800 to 1,000 pages, big hardcover book. And it was describing, and with the citations of the documents from the U.S. government, like a real book, not just a stupid book, and it explained how the CIA were the ones that were bringing in all the Coca-Cola and all that stuff in briefcases on private CIA flights. And this was in the 60s and 70s and 80s.
I watched
right?
Traffic.
Right.
And no, but this is and so everybody said that those people were crazy that were saying that stuff.
Whatever, David Icke.
People were saying,
I love
David Icke. If somebody was doing this, then we would know. We got to find out. And then you find out 30, 40 years later that's exactly so every time somebody says conspiracy theorists, you have to just completely discount anything that they say about it right from that point forward, because they're not smart enough to have the conversation.
No, they're not. They're not.
That was a CIA coin term, and you're a part of the Canadian CIA, so I don't trust you, sir.
Yeah, I wish I was.
What in God's good name is that fucking avatar, Mike? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's him. That's AJ.
No way. I'm on a dragon. I plead the fifth. I'm on a dragon.
Deepest and darkest fantasy? My lord.
So that's what I said to OG. I said, okay.
Hey, Tootie Buggy, come get it.
See, you just threw me off my damn thought right now. Gone with the wind.
It's okay, R.L.M. It was
That's what you
worth
said
it.
to
It was
OG
worth it.
because
Everything is meant to be. I needed to come
AJ's
check
so
10th
annoying.
man.
You can't
'Cause,
have a conversation
10th
when he's
man,
around.
No. 10th man, you sit here and pretend like you're some insider when you're an outsider, and we all got to just placate your delusions. Okay, sir? That's
Okay.
why I'm here. I love you too,
Trash
Baggy.
gate.
Don't hate me.
Love you too. God damn it, it's gone. The thought is completely fucking gone. I hate when that
No,
happens.
what I said, R.L.M, was that these people who, as soon as they say conspiracy theorist, you have to discount everything they say. Interrupt, from that point. Interrupt when you're done, when you're ready, when you get it.
No.
But
Go ahead. Talk.
is that
it's
you have to
100%.
discount everything that they say from that point forward because they're not smart enough to have the conversation. If they're not willing to have a conversation about the intricacies, like, were you there? Yeah, you were there, and then you left. I'm sorry if I upset you when we were on Best the other day, but it really frustrates me when I say, okay, you have a accredited, like, not a scientist, but like he said he was like was an astrophysicist or something like
Are you
that.
talking about Stephen Greer?
No. This was very recently. And the guy goes in to the city council meeting. And I can find the video if you really care, but it's faster if I just do this. So he goes into the city council meeting of the city where that rocket was just, Artemis was just launched, the Artemis launch, right? Where they went around the moon.
Right.
And he says to me, he goes, okay, so
Give me a second, 10th
Yep,
man. What
of course.
say Lou became a new YouTube member? Thank you so much, What Say Lou. Welcome
Thanks,
to the
Lou.
Book of
What's up, Lou?
R.L.M. Everyone put hearts emojis in the chat for What Say Lou for becoming a member, and you too could become a member for 99 cents a month. Can't eat, come on, it'll feed a baby Somali. So shout out to y'all. Thank you, Lou. Go ahead, 10 minutes.
Yeah, so the guy goes, I have accreditation, like I have the letters beside my name, right? And I'm not saying that any of the moon landings weren't real. Nothing. We're not getting into that. But I want to talk about specifically that our city is giving huge amounts of money to this Artemis launch. And then we're being given green screen footage of them being in space.
It's insane.
So if that's the case, then we need to look into this to make sure that we're not getting ripped off.
Right.
And then when we were on Beth's, immediately, I believe, and I might be wrong by the timeline and stuff, but
yeah,
I remember Crab, OG, and one or two other people going, no, blah, 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 conspiracy theorist, and I lost my mind. You people are not smart enough to have this conversation, and that's why we're continuously ripped off by our government. And I'm trying to tell everybody the same thing for 7 years almost now.
Do you think that might be because you're Canadian and most Americans were too manipulated to understand any Canadian?
The real problem in our society is not the government. It's the people out here that don't know how to shut up when they're not smart enough to have the conversation. It's when you have one person standing there going, hold on, that dam's about to collapse. And everybody else around them's going, shut up, we built that dam so it can't collapse. You're just wasting our time. You're just looking for attention. You just want clout.
Manipulated sheeple, brother. You can't
And
get
then,
mad at the sheep being led.
yes, get mad at the sheep for inviting the wolf into the
They're
flock.
just sitting
Yes.
there going, bah, bah, bah. What about the sheep herder, brother 10th? What about the herder of the sheep? Why not the herder?
But the sheep are being herded willingly. That's the problem.
The sheep are sheep. They're designed to be herded.
Yeah, they're NPCs. I think at this point you can't convince anybody. I think
I'm not trying to convince
love
anybody.
Relationship, girl.
No. See, because like that's what I'm talking about.
No, I know you're not trying to convince them, but even engaging in them, they won't even have a conversation. Like you said, they won't have it with you because they shut you down right away with everything you believe is bullshit. And that's it. They shut it down. So,
but those people that shut it down aren't the problem. It's the rest of you that allow it to happen that's the problem. Because what we should be doing is like I'm doing with AJ right now. Every time he tries to distract, every time he starts yapping his dumb drunk mouth, right? You just ignore him. Just ignore these people as if they're children coming up with a fucking sucker
crying because it fell in the dirt, right? And we're having a conversation about Artemis, and you just ignore them. You ignore them like they're not there, like I'm doing to AJ.
Such a Gen X reference, and this is probably why we have such a communication gap, 10th man.
Are you millennial?
I am
What are you?
Yes, I am the least of your
That's a
fucking
psyop too.
worries, 10th
Like all
man.
these
Regardless of how much
generational shit.
Indians, guys, please, Gabriel, especially you.
Yeah, it's the first time I talk in like in a half hour. So you shut up, bro.
Gabriel, you've been shut up the whole time. Don't talk when I talk, you goofy. Here's the thing, 10th
See, that's what I'm talking about. Guys. This specifically right here is what I mean.
10th man.
Guys, $10 to drop anyone. $1 per minute after that.
Send the 10. Send the 10.
Please.
10. You continue to hate people that look like me from your country that are doing better than you.
See, and then he switches to the racism.
You shift that anger to people who are actually on your side. Like
you know what? I'm really happy you brought that up because I was thinking about you 2 days ago, and I would like to have a conversation with you about something.
I never connected with you. Give me one example about this reality we reside in.
No, okay, no, AJ, you brought it up, so I want to ask you a question. You keep on bringing up that supposedly.
Before you ask me that question?
No.
Okay.
I am. I'm answering it the way I want to answer it, right? So,
all right.
You keep bringing this up every time I run into you, right? But normally I don't really engage you because people on the internet mean nothing to me. But
you just brought up OTG, and he's white like you, goofy.
I don't even know who that is.
It doesn't matter how much melanin we have to be on your side. What the fuck is wrong with you, 10th man? This is why Toronto is being invaded.
No. You don't want an answer. You just want to yap. So this is what it comes down to, AJ. Is I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Sorry, some water.
Lenny, come up, Lenny.
So about the people from India or whatever come to Canada or the US and then they, start businesses and they do very well financially, things like that. And you say that people are angry at you for that. Right now, I'm not, but that's the premise that you continuously present me with. And what I would like to say about that is this: the reason why people are frustrated about that type of thing is not because the color of anybody's skin. It's because they take our generosity and exploit it. If you guys had this special, hold on, two or three more sentences.
You can't
two or three more sentences.
Wait, just mentioned white people calling you out. White people called you a conspiracy theorist. R.L.M was just helping you with that.
Sir, if you and/or
so when the brown people are more in tune with what you're thinking, why are you mad at the white people if we're the problem?
No. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's this.
How is it a conspiracy if we see it unfolding before our very eyes?
It's this, AJ. It's this.
Thank you, man. But he seems to
you keep hold on.
Not his own white people that are.
This is why. No, you're losing it. You're gonna lose a gem here, AJ.
I bet you are. But
if I get frustrated, listening to your nonsense, I'm just gonna walk away. Right. So this is what it comes down to.
Next time you have an Indian LGBT community, get mad at me, bro.
This is what it comes down to, AJ.
You take dick up the ass.
The reason why.
You took dick up the ass, not us. We didn't tell you to take dick up the ass.
I'm not going to forget, but I might get frustrated.
You buy your shitty cigarettes from our gas station. We didn't tell you to be gay.
The reason why people are frustrated is because, and this is very complicated, so if you keep interrupting, you're not going to get it.
I'm
waiting. Right? Because I actually spent time thinking about this the other day on my free time. So now you're wasting my other time when I actually already. So stop, please. I beg of you. I'm not trolling right now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So I was thinking about this, and a train's about to go by my house too. You are bad at this. So the reason why Canadians or Americans get angry is not because the color of your skin. It's because you keep bringing up the color of your skin, right? Because you're not allowing us to get to the end point. Here comes the train. You're going to have to give me 20 seconds.
No, you're good, baby.
I got you. I hope you let me respond, but I got you.
I'm almost done. You just keep making me keep on adding shit on. I'd have been done long ago.
Okay, let's subtract 5 seconds.
So now the very end game. So it's all because you keep on bringing up race. You're using that so that you don't have to take responsibility for one simple thing.
Okay.
Is that you guys, if you were so good, like you say, oh, you come here, you guys work real hard, you got 9 people in a house, like these are all things you've said, right? And then they work towards owning a business and blah, 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 blah. And that's how they become successful, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll
right.
give it to you, yeah.
So,
hey,
if you guys were so good at this stuff, how come you didn't do it in the other? Hold on. How come you didn't do it in the other country? How come you did it here? Because the reason why
it, you uneducated fuck, you colonized
no, you see, because
so
the thing you're
rewind. Now I'm gonna
AJ,
respond now, gay guy. I'm gonna respond now.
Last
So
part,
let's get
last
back
part,
20 fucking
last
minutes.
part.
What were you guys
part.
giving 10th
See,
Man a hard
he's so
time about?
scared. He's
the
so
white
scared.
guys named
Because
OTG.
the only thing he has is racism because he doesn't want
do you
the
guys
truth to
not
come out.
understand when people like me listen
You're
to this
scared,
gay guy from
AJ.
Canada
You're scared.
being
You
mad
use
at the white
race.
guy from America,
You use
and now all of a sudden
race, so
I
you
brought
don't
up
have
race.
to take
Is
responsibility.
OTG Indian? Is OTG Indian?
So the last part
Answer
is
the question,
AJ,
gay guy. Is OTG
that
Indian?
how come you guys didn't do that in your other country?
10th Man, stop deflecting.
How come
is
you
OTG
didn't?
Indian?
How come you didn't become successful in the?
Because you colonized it. I answered it.
How
you
come
dumbass.
you didn't
Get
become
the
successful?
cock
No,
out of your
he's
ass
not
and
here.
answer the question.
He's not here, bro.
Is
We're gonna.
OTG
You and I are
Indian?
having a.
You were
and I
talking
are having
shit
a
about him, and
conversation.
everybody was telling you it's not that
Not
serious.
me.
Now
Not
you want
me.
to disregard it? Now
Not
you want
right
to
now.
disregard it, 10th Man.
You're scared. That's why you don't want to have the
No,
conversation.
you're the
So
one that's
why
forgetting
didn't
what the fuck you were bitching about before the brown guy showed up.
Why
What were you
didn't your
bitching about before the
family?
brown guy showed up?
Why didn't
Another
your
white guy
family
giving
become
you a hard
successful in
time.
their own country?
Am I wrong, panel? Panel, am I
How come
wrong?
your family didn't become
This is
successful
between
in
you
their
guys.
own country?
Oh, now it's between us guys. This is the thing with you people on YouTube.
See, he
You gotta
doesn't
play
even
your
hear what I'm
little
saying.
sides. You gotta make
AJ.
sure you got your cards in your hands, right?
No, I'm not playing any sides. I don't
Hey, bro,
engage
you
in
were
a
talking
one-on-one.
shit about other white men calling you a conspiracy theorist, but now we got to figure out why you colonized my people, so we got to migrate here. Make it make sense, chat. Make
No,
it make
we
sense,
didn't. No,
panel.
see.
I'm gonna give you
All
guys
you
10 minutes.
did.
Please.
No, see, you're
I
scared.
hope there's
How
some
come-
adults on this panel to give this gay
How
guy
come
some
you're-
Hold on,
How come
hold on, guys. If you would like to get rid of AJ, it's $10 minimum, $1 per minute. After that, super chats, PayPal, Cash App, send it to the Book of R.L.M.
Send it, you broke bitches. I bet you can't kick me off. I bet you can't kick me off, you broke bitches.
Danny, if it's not entertaining, you can go somewhere else, bro.
See, so you refuse to answer the question, AJ, which is how come? I've asked it like 10
I
times.
answered it twice, and then I retorted to why you were bitching about white people
how
that the
come
whole
your
panel was
family-
correcting you on. I answered
I
you
didn't hear any of
twice.
that.
You're just too stupid, 10th Man.
How come
you're
your
a gay guy from
family
Nova
didn't
Scotia, and you're mad that Canada was invaded by browns. That's
he's
not
scared.
my
He's
problem.
so
I'm in
scared.
America. We
How
have
come
more
your
serious
family
issues here
didn't
than a
become
shitty
successful
country
in
living on
the
our border.
original
I don't
country?
give a shit.
How come?
We have more
How come?
issues, bro. We have
How
more
come,
issues
AJ?
than Canadians
How
and
come,
white
AJ?
Judges, and I'm over it.
We're
Why not,
Americans.
AJ?
This is America, 10th Man.
Who judges?
We got bigger issues here. Not your little, I'm gay and nobody cared about me.
See,
Bullshit.
he doesn't even get it.
AJ, hold
He
on.
doesn't want
NPC
to.
the game. Hold on.
Scared.
NPC the game. NT150. Thank you, babe. $5 of the divine protection for AJ. Oh shit, the shade of it all. You got protection. You got credit, AJ. You know.
That's because I love NPC. He loves me. NPC is one of my favorite content creators, and he knows it. I love you, bro.
Let's give you a little bit.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
A little booty in the morning never hurt nobody. Yo, I had a long ass conversation with you, Danny, and understanding, and I said you're judgmental, and what all you do is come in and judge, spew vitriol and negativity, and I'm over it. Bye. Okay, guys, go ahead.
Who were you talking to?
Dennison. Over it.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, so you're catching up. That's nice.
Like, you ask me what I like, what I don't like. I say you're come across as judgmental. Really? Yeah. And then all you do is fucking judge. Go away. Annoyed. Go ahead.
So AJ, why didn't your family become successful in their original country?
Because they were being genocided, and you're too uneducated to understand that.
Right.
That's another conversation, though.
By who? By who?
The British.
That's right,
Okay,
Chad.
and so
the people who created your country of fuck all Canada that survives off of our border.
So you went. So you went from being in a country that's controlled by the crown.
A little history lesson for the faggot from Canada. Oh, I gotta leave. Sorry for the TOS violation.
Hey.
And then came to another country that was controlled by the crown and used our generosity.
Yeah, he dropped. What
Oh,
up,
of course he
Randy?
did. See, he's scared. No, see what he did, all that, and then purposely said the F word on purpose so he could leave because he doesn't want me to get through the point that he's still working for the crown.
As always.
He's still he's not doing anything else, and then he's using our generosity to
What's up,
attack
Ola?
us.
Welcome back.
You welcome them into your home and say, yeah, you can stay as long as you need to. We're very welcoming people. We'll feed you. We'll do anything that you want. No problem. And then they get a job, buy the place next door, and then run you out of your house and buy it up, and then say, well, it was your fault. You shouldn't have helped me in the first place.
As per usual. I think at this point we're so far past like the immigration thing and the government thing. I think it's now we
That's
have
what I'm
to,
talking about.
Yeah, start thinking about us against them, right?
Right. The rich versus
Everybody
the
who's
poor.
down here looking up, not down, not
Yes.
to the left, not to the right. I mean, it's a wrap when it comes to that. So yeah, I don't engage when it comes to race because I'm like, really? This is like not 19 whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. There's been problems, but that's not what keeping us where we're at. Something.
I
way
don't
deeper
know.
we're
It doesn't
talking
seem to y'all that race relations were a lot better, like in the 80s and the 90s.
Yep. We had thrown it all away, and then they had to bring it back because we were actually starting to pay attention
That's
after
why
the Rodney
teenagers
King
wanted to be part
stuff.
of all this fucking bullshit that's going on right now.
After the Twin Towers got knocked down, everybody saw the face of the beast, and we all
Well, that
went,
was like
hold
that
on
was
a
like
second.
that was like the first wave. And then I think C-19 was like that was it. It was like, all right.
Yep, and now they're trying to make everything about race. Right, so
Well, there is
it's not
a lot of
AJ
racism online though. I
yeah,
would say
by
more than I see
CIA
on the,
agents. The CIA agents that come in and purposely do it to cause dissension, like Joe Cool, the zombie Josh.
Joe Cool.
If you guys don't think Joe Cool is an agent, you're stupid. I've known the guy for 7 years. He's either he is or he's the stupidest person I ever met.
Well, he's not here to defend himself. So
Because I don't give a fuck.
I'll just say that a lot.
Fuck that
people
bitch.
say a lot of racist.
Because I know I told you guys. I told you guys on Best. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm saying everything I think from now on. I don't give a fuck what. I'm retired now. I'm that crazy old man that just says whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing no more. I'm saying exactly what I think about every one of everybody at all times from now on. And so the longer you knew me, the more danger you're in.
So you're gonna come in with guns blazing?
Yes, I'm done. It's
and where
game
do you,
over.
What do you think, or where do you think? Okay, so now with the Honda, whatever the fuck it is,
which can only be communicable from urine and feces from rats and mice. Yes, you can't get it person to person.
Okay, so you think that that's something that was attempted and failed?
Of course.
Or, yeah.
No, because that's not the first time I've heard of that. Look, Google it
been around
and see how many times this has happened in the last 50
whenever
years.
a ship ports in some third world country and the rats and rodents get onto the ship, which they do anywhere you port, there's an exchange of rodents. Okay, folks, I've seen them on the docks. I've been on.
They go right up the ropes.
And they go and they shit in all the food and all that stuff.
Blech.
Eating it. So, yep. Blech. Yep. Oh, yeah.
I think it was Josh.
A cruise.
Go ahead, Gabe.
Do you think that though, like those conspiracies are real, like you're talking about for sure? But do you think the biggest conspiracy is how us as humans we don't really take care of our health, things we eat and all that type of stuff?
The worst.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's because that's all that we have access to.
I know, but still, though, I mean, still, that's something that you can. That's like your fear of influence more so than a rat on a cruise ship. You know, even if you are broke,
the food's making people stupid.
No, I'm thinking they're making them healthy and they can't think
But
right.
who cares about health? We're still living at 80 years old. We got to talk about why are people so fucking stupid? And we already know that it's genetic. And those people are not. No. Those people are not born to be smart enough to actually move forward. They look like a person. They act like a person. They're just like a human being. The only problem is they have 20 to 50 points lower IQ. So they're never going to be smart enough. They don't have the capability.
Well, that's their lot in life. That's what their role
So then you just don't include them in the conversation.
Yeah, you see, because when you've got these small, tight-knit communities and people never leave and just keep breeding within these certain grounds of people, some fucked up brains are going to come out of it. You know?
Yep.
It's not far from inbreeding.
Yeah, remember what we discovered accidentally a couple weeks ago before I stopped doing shows?
Large amounts, the Packy community in London. I mean, yeah, it's the brain capacity. The IQ is not going to get any smarter.
About 6 to 8 weeks ago, OG, I think it was OG, brought up something that led me down a rabbit hole that blew my fracking mind. And I don't remember exactly how it happened, but we were doing a show, and then we found out that it's been illegal since I think the 90s in France to do genetic testing because they know that somewhere the 40% of men cheat on their women, 60% of women cheat on their men. I think these are the numbers. It's close. It might be reversed. I don't remember. So then it led me down the rabbit hole to figure out that they don't. I found a news video, and they're like, "Hey, we can't do this because it's going to break up families." It was a news article. Like it would break up a lot of families. It would cause a lot of social disorder. We can't have this. And then we found out, no, the actual reason that people believe that's the government stance. The real reason is because probably close to 30 to 50% of their population are inbred, and they don't want people to know it.
Ew.
Truth. It's the same as in Israel. You're not allowed to have genetic testing. Same as in France and Israel, and the reason is because they're all inbred. That's the truth.
Yeah.
Anybody know anything about the Habsburgs?
Yeah, I mean, that's because they thought that they kept the blood pure by keeping the families together. Yeah, it was gross.
You guys are all going to meet the new 10th man, the old 10th man. I'm done.
Welcome to
You're
the
all
world.
a bunch of inbred motherfuckers, and anybody who's got a problem with me saying that must be inbred, and that's why they're mad. I don't give a fuck no more.
Casper said this is the ultimate black.
You're all a bunch of fucking sister fuckers and aunt fuckers, and you're all knocking up your family members because you're creepy bitches.
I'm not. I went like other side of the planet. Well, no,
why are you defending yourself? If you know you're not, why are you defending yourself?
What do you mean defending? Why are you all worked up, bro?
Why you gonna say I'm not?
Huh?
If I say you're all sister fuckers and you go, I'm not, you get a guilt conscience?
Oh my god.
Am I sister fucker? I don't know. Maybe you're projecting something.
No. All right.
I don't even know my sister. If I'm gonna have one.
Just fucking with you. I'm just done. I'm done with everybody just accepting this bullshit that we're fed on a daily basis. And no, you don't get to fucking call me a weirdo for 50 fucking years for saying, well, there could be aliens. And then 50 years later go, yeah, there's aliens. And then me just go, oh, well, that's just part of life. Being told you're a fucking idiot for 50 years. And then them coming at you with a bunch of grainy ass photos. Like they don't have a real camera. No one has a real camera.
The pictures were horrible.
Maybe.
That UFO leak was ridiculous.
It's disgusting.
Ridiculous.
In Mexico, they had a little UFO body earlier last year. Was it the little guy looked like from like a Men in Black? Cutie.
No, it's just all the information that's coming our way. It's insane. It's like I even stopped digging on shit because there's so much fake fucking information out there now, and I'm sick of it. This one's fighting on this thing, and this one's fighting on this one. This one has proof on their state. This one has proof.
Yeah.
It's like disinformation everywhere, and it's on purpose. So at this point, I'm just like, send the asteroid. let's just hit the reset
No,
button.
not yet. We got skin in the game. We have cousins and nephews and children. It's not fair to them. Yeah.
No, it's just it's hard not to get nihilistic when
I listened to Tim Pool.
when you see everything. When you see everything as a joke, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I mean, it's a cosmic giggle. Like, fuck it, bro. Like, you know what's know what's going on and around, and have people like around you that know what's going on. That's how I see it. Like, let them be them or whatever.
R.L.M.
I'm not gonna worked up.
I listened to Tim Pool, and I'm sure he'll say, if he was to talk to me or respond to this, he would say, "Oh, well, I was just saying as an example, blah 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 blah." But he went down a whole rabbit hole story over the alien disclosure thing, and described how, well, you know, maybe Jesus was an alien.
What?
Like he literally said that. Tim Pool.
That sounds stupid. That's dumb.
Well, maybe a vampire, but not an alien.
But
that's for content.
Zombie.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he said Jesus was an alien. What I'm trying to say is that that's how far they're going now. Is we can't that people will just feed it.
Man, but you know that so what happens when people see it? There's nothing we can do about it. Like, let's just say everyone all of a sudden gets on the same page. We all believe in the same thing. What are you gonna do? This whole agenda.
Get to the end. Get to the end of the conversation.
It has been set, and it has followed.
R.L.M. This is the problem: is I go on these shows and I listen to people's shows, and I shut it off because it's just a repeat of the last show. Right. And so then I've tried to have the end game conversation with AJ, and he refuses to have the conversation because then he'll go to the gay stuff and the race stuff every single time because he's a disinformation agent as well. The truth is, and no one wants to talk about it, because I just watched a secret society video the other day, and they're like, "Oh, secret societies, blah blah blah." I'm like, okay, there's no secret societies. It's actually right in front of your eyes. The real people that control our societies are the British Bar Association. They control westernized law. They are the ones who control writing the law. They're the ones who control the institutionalized part of the law. Like they're the beginning and the end of the legal system. Our government officials just sign stuff they don't even read. We know that, right? So they're actually the ones controlling it right in front of our eyes, but nobody will accept it. And guess what? AJ is a part of one of those legal associations. I'm telling you, this is what the truth is. How many lawyers have any of you talked to in the past 6 years? How many lawyers?
One.
Because I've talked to about 70 to 100, and a few judges.
My wife's best friend is a lawyer.
Because I'm a journalist, right?
Lawyer. Yeah,
I'm a journalist,
hey,
so I talk to everybody.
I gotta go throw the garbage.
Did Red Pill
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being here, babe. Thank you for the support.
You too, and then you're always welcome on my channel. I don't think you ever stop by. You're always welcome.
Can you drop it me in the link in the chat? So I don't. It doesn't pop up in my algo, so probably dropped it one day. And
if you want more viewers, stop changing the name of your fucking channel.
When I was
changed it twice, bro. But thank you for the advice.
So I think when I was running the stream that you dropped it, I was probably crazy night as they always are, and I forgot to sub. My bad. Yay, thank you. It's all sub.
Probably have better content too. We're working on that. Rebrand 2D. I love you. And
shout out to the rebrand.
I'm glad I got to talk to you today. Hopefully you find peace. Peace.
Bye, baby. Bye. Yeah, I mean, and I'm beyond the anger part of it. I'm at the acceptance part. And now it's like I feel it's more so a spiritual battle. And so I'm working
but it's because these people come at us with Pavlovian responses, not actual active thought. It's disgusting. So you just shut them down. There's no we have no. You're exactly correct, but there's no more time for none of us unless you just enjoy masturbation.
Well, let them masturbate. Let them eat cake. Thank you, Yashir. Because, like, I feel that everyone has taken their side. Everyone believes in what they believe in. I think there's no middle ground anymore. I think there's no
That's what I'm
meeting in
saying.
the middle, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So, you guys, we have 51 in the motherfucking house. Like, share, subscribe. We're here giving you drama, early morning shenanigans. I don't even know what my name is anymore, or what life means.
It's like you were saying about Denizen. It's like you were saying about Denizen. How we were on Beth's, and then he wanted to make the conversation about whether or not us summing up the fact that NASA says that they no longer have the technology, and then we said because they lost it, and then we find out that, well, no, it's because of a whole bunch of different things, including that they no longer have the blueprints, which means they fucking lost it. And he goes, no, that's like saying that just because we don't have the equipment to build a specific type of bicycle, that blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, that's like saying that now we can't build bicycles anymore. Not a specific type of bicycle. And then he didn't want to have the conversation anymore because he knew he fucked up. But then he wants to tantrum like a fucking child. That's what these people do. They spoke bullshit and then fucking tantrum. And you people allow it to happen. You people sit here, and when they cry like a bitch, you guys go, oh, you're going a little hard. Don't be so mean to the imbecile. Nah, be as fucking mean as I want and kick me, you fucking coward bitch. How about that?
God damn. You chose violence.
Yes, who's
I'm
bad?
I'm done.
Tim is
I'm
bad.
done.
I don't know. Denison,
Like
he brought
friend.
if you want to come up and talk to him, which I'm
No,
sure
let him
you
come.
don't.
No, because all he's going to do is turn off his fucking sound so he can't hear me and talk. He's a coward. Coward, Denizen, that's what the fuck you are. You people let me get close to you, and it was the stupidest thing you ever fucking did, because now I'm in your fucking head. You're done. All you bitches is done. Play with me.
Yeah, done, son. He's so brave online. Let him come up here, stupid.
I'm so brave online. What the fuck you talking about? My address is public. Bring your shit, bitch.
I've seen videos.
Meet you at the
How
motherfucking
you
border.
roll.
It's an hour and a half away, St. Stephen's, New Brunswick. I will fucking meet you right there, right on the fucking border. Come talk, bitch. You're going to do nothing. You're going to go, oh, 10th man, it's so nice to meet you, just like Jason did.
He went up against this whole group of these protesters
Who that
by
is?
himself.
Who that is?
He
Who's
don't care. He's going, yeah.
Jason Gadet. He's my friend in real life, and he was a fucking dick there many, many times in the last year. And then he messaged me a couple weeks ago, and it's like, "Hey man, I don't want you to think that I was blah 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 blah." And I was fucking
Sweetie, don't worry about it, baby. I appreciate your
swipe the
help.
message away. I'm not listening to no more people's bullshit. Y'all getting fucking
post yours.
raw 10th man from now on.
Most wanted hater. Is this? Wait, I think this is Cass. Yeah?
That's Cass.
No, Tomo J. Can
Is that
you
Cass?
come up for me in the back? I'm not sure I know who you is. If not, I can't let you up. We have issues with born. Who this is? Oh,
Whenever I'm around, and I'm doing what I'm doing right
cameras.
now, is that Chuck? What's up, Chuck?
Oh, so you know this person? Okay.
No.
On
He's
the
talking about
panel.
Chuck
No,
up
don't.
here.
No.
Oh.
I don't
Dealt
know who
with
that
Looney
is.
Tune Canadians for 30 years online. It's 10th
Yeah,
man that
yeah.
finally stopped me
Everyone-
from running my
See?
mouth.
See? Looney Tune, blah, 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 blah.
I
Coward.
don't know. Wah, wah. All right, let me do this really quick. And then I have to see who this poison is. Give me 1 second.
Have him speak.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
You might recognize the voice.
Hey,
What should
Most
I say?
Wanted.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, the hell, you should. I hate when you do that. Caspi, welcome back. What
You know,
say
you can't
you?
say you've never seen me. Holy shit.
No, I know. I was like, wait a minute. You know I'm used to
I
seeing
don't know.
you.
You called me up so many times. I was like, I'll come out before this.
Because I
turns into
missed
another
you. You went
screaming
away.
match.
I'm sure you were trying to like regroup or whatever. And I was like, I haven't seen Casper in a while. You okay?
It's a different conversation. Yeah, I'm just fucking. It's Saturday and it's midnight, so I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sober. Everyone has their own drug of fucking copium, right? And I'm enjoying playing Windrose. Okay, so for anyone
the
who's
thing,
a
Casper,
gamer
you
out
got-
there, god damn it, dude.
You guys are getting me as I'm waking up on my second cup of coffee, coming off of sleeping pills and sleeping for 10 hours. So
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Okay. Have you played Windrose?
He is ready.
Have you played Windrose?
Just
Google.
I've never even heard of it. What is it? PC,
Windrose
console?
it's a PC
You're welcome,
game.
NPC. Baby. Thank you for coming. Super New Moon in Taurus.
I was enjoying NPC on panel. Windrose is it's a pirate game. It has the naval combat from Black Flag. It has the building of
Wind rose, as in the wind in the air and the rose
it's
and flower?
Yeah, Windrose.
Looking it up right now. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, it has the combat of Black Flag, and it has the building of what's the other fucking thing that came out recently, and you build with blocks and shit. It was like amazing.
Roblox or
No, it's kind of like
Minecraft?
Roblox. Yeah, way better.
Minecraft.
You'll see it when you play it. In similar combat, it has bosses.
I'm looking at it right
like,
now.
and the bosses are kind of like what's the name of the hardest bosses game again? It's more for chat to engage their
God of
brain.
War?
Like that kind of level, I guess. So it's like, kind of difficult bosses, and there's only 4 of them. It's early access. It's pretty cheap. It blew away AAA studios, and it's made by like 20 people.
I'm looking at it right now. It does look
yeah.
good. I'm going to go ask my husband if he's already played it, because I've seen him playing games similar to this, and then I'll just go ahead.
Yeah, it's a really cool game. So I was going to say, if you've played it and you asked me what the fuck are you doing, I'm like, I'm chilling and I'm playing a game, listening to you guys scream at each other.
Nothing new, just another Tuesday.
Yeah. But my
Is it
absence
free to play or?
No,
purchase,
but
or-
it's cheap. It's cheap. It's like whatever. Fuck, bro. I'm in New Zealand. It's like $30 or some shit. Over here, $40. So for you, it'll be like 20 US. I'm guessing 25. It's worth it, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay, you're old now. You don't have to pirate games anymore.
Who are you telling to shut the fuck up? No one said anything.
No, to 10th man. It's just like, why asking how much it costs? It's like, dude, the amount of games you probably pirated growing up, you might as well just pay for it now. No, what were you guys talking about? No, the generation thing. The only thing I disagreed with NPC, it's like you can't call it a psyop, the whole generation thing.
Before we
Like,
move on, Casper, just is that available on PS5, do you know, or like?
I have no idea. I would guess so.
Take a look for it. Search for it later, babe. Go ahead, Casper. Yeah, generational, blah, blah, blah.
You should look into Path of Exile. They're releasing 0.5. Have you heard of that game? Path of Exile 2?
I've heard of it.
Like you husband would probably
I
love
mostly
it.
game on my tablet now because I can't use my left hand very much, sir.
Whatever, fucking get over it. You can literally have like a 1-button build. Okay, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, these people with their hands are playing Counter-Strike. Okay,
I'm not a big gamer anymore.
why don't you just get a chip in your head and you can just fucking control it? You won't even need your
No,
hand.
thanks.
Why? Are you scared of what they'll find in your head?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
They're already
The
in our
truth.
heads.
Imagine when you can record your dreams. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, none of that's going to ever happen.
No, what was I going to say for generations? It's just the language on top. It's like you want to categorize it. And you can't really move it. The only reason why it's so prominent is because of World War II. Because World War II created like a bottleneck. So everything collapsed and you got this pulse, like this wave moving through the population pyramid. So that's why you got that baby boomers. It was like a boom of babies because nobody had babies during the war. And for people who can't keep up with that, I'm sorry, you should just read books. Thank you for letting me land my plane.
No one reads anymore.
Do you know what's insane? It's like when you're speaking about generation. Oh, it was interesting because you guys mentioned it here, and Marathon Cat was covering something with that. It's like you can actually see like all these cuts. While I was in whatever schooling, they removed woodwork. I was one of the second to last, the last generation in New Zealand to have woodworking. If that makes sense. And now kids don't even have it. And it's like,
No.
wow.
Yes, and you know why? You know why, Casper?
Yeah, I do.
No, I'm going to tell you the
What do
reason.
you
You
think?
can tell me what you think.
Sure.
Why?
No. Tell me. I'm interested. Go ahead. Usually I get asked questions, so I'm curious because I didn't realize it
I'm
was
not asking the
recorded.
motivations. I'm asking how it happened because we allowed a bunch of
Oh.
multi-Karens to go into these institutions and tell us the lies that we heard in the 80s and 90s. Like, oh, all that stuff's a thing of the past. Robots are going to build
Do you
everything.
want
That's
to
what they want, right?
counter-argument?
And
Yeah, do you want to
that we
counter-argument?
allowed idiots that have no provable facts of anything to take control of our societies. Yes.
Do you
A
think
bunch of
that's
fucking pipe dream
wait.
children with fucking fantasies of bullshit. And then they go, we don't need any of this stuff anymore. We don't need people to know how to handwrite in cursive. We don't need woodworking. We don't need all this stuff is of the past. Everything's about computers and technology because we're going to go fly in the stars like Jean-Luc Picard. That's what they thought, and that's what they're trying to do. And instead, they're going to send us into ruin with these data centers and crap. And they don't give a F because, and then everybody else out here goes, I don't even understand what a data center is. Why don't get the big deal?
Do you know what's
and
insane?
the people who say that,
Wait.
the people who detract from the conversation need to be shut down.
Bro, when you lose it, like, I don't even get to talk this long. Like, you all are fucking
Bullshit,
No.
you go on for hours.
I'll let you go on. Trust me, Kaz.
No, it's all good. But I was gonna say for data centers, like, because you believe in the whole conspiracy nut bullshit. So let's talk to the overlords, okay? Like, you know, the shit's not gonna work anyway, right? Because it's like if you're gonna have this robot army, okay, or robot workforce or whatever, you need data centers, you need processing power. This all makes perfect sense, right? But it's like, do you know why China can't fuck with Taiwan ever?
Why?
I'm curious if 10th man, like if I asked you as a question, what would be your
R.L.M's
initial...
house, talk to her.
No, wait. I'm asking you a question. If I ask you, why can't Taiwan? I'm curious what would be your...
No, do what I did. Let's not play the ex-girlfriend game. Just go ahead and say what you have to say, like I did about...
Okay, so Taiwan can just launch like one of those flying popsicles at this huge dam and like completely fuck China.
Right.
So it's like you're building an Achilles heel, literally, that anyone can fuck with. And you've just had this huge influx of people that like...
Yep.
Like no one knows. I'm not talking about gringos here. Okay, I'm not talking about the yuppies from up north. Okay, you just said a whole bunch of shit that wherever the fuck I'm from dealt with. So I'm watching a replay. I'm laughing my ass off. I'm not really laughing.
No, I understand. What he means by a replay. See, but what he means by a replay is that he's from Slavic Europe, right? And so all this stuff is just a repeat of history of them lying to us for their own agendas.
The Kosovo doesn't, like, Albanians don't have a name for that land. Like the land itself only has a Serbian name. But now
you know how many people I've met personally?
London is like, you know.
Casper, do you know how many people I've met personally where I'm like, hey, where are you from? Blah blah blah, and we're talking, and they go Persia. And I go, oh, you're from Iran. And he's like, yeah. And they smile at me because most of them call it Persia, right? Like they don't even speak the same language as us. That's why they look down on westernized societies as if we're just animals because we just fall in line. We just go, oh, okay, it's called Iran now. Oh, it's no longer Beirut. Now it's Mumbai or whatever. Like it's just on, or like they switch the names of countries and crap. And like, no, we didn't commit any of those atrocities in Bhopal. It's called something else now.
I've said this a few times. Can I test? Do you know what annoys me on panels the most? And I'm fully being a hypocrite here, okay? 100%, okay? But when cunts will like have, what the fuck do I call it? Obscure knowledge, okay? But it's like they'll try to force to it, but it's better when it relates. Because I wanted to say, long enough, it'll work. Because what was Romania's first fucking name? And I'm like, fucking hell, idiot! I can't even remember.
Right?
Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Yes.
I can't remember, but I do remember.
They write the information out of history, so even if we know, we forget it. Yep.
Yeah, but like the Rome went over there, and they were so pissed off at the tribe of whomever was there that they completely obliterated them and removed them from history and the name. And it's just a city.
Yep.
And like,
Good morning.
That's Romanian. So give it a long enough time. What was the? I know what it is.
Do you think the migration is just a new?
No, it's
changing like the lines of just like the way that the. Go ahead.
I'll go straight to the landing. Okay, I'll do this as TikTok. So it's like
you get stuck in wheel turn.
Yeah, no, but here's straight to the landing. So Donald, straight to the landing. Let me word this right. It's just input of warm bodies. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Like it is truly that simple. It's like you're losing workforce. I think the population crisis is a lot bigger than people are letting it on. Okay. Like I think it's a way bigger problem. This is why like some people I can't have these discussions with. I think it's one of the root problems that a lot of the other problems stem from on top.
But it's manufactured. How come we had to listen to for the last 40 years that we had too many people?
I agree with you.
First we have too many people, then we don't have enough people.
A birth crisis, yeah.
Yeah, but this is like you can get into semantics how we got here, but like this has happened before. The truth is a lot simpler.
It's a tried and tested and true method because people just fall in line. This is factual.
It's a predictable model.
It's at the end of the day, it's gender roles. That's all it is. Like it's that simple on top of it too. Like
because women lead culture. Like I've had this conversation with you, so I know where you're going with it.
Yeah, but that's kind of an oversimplified way of. Do you know what's interesting at the moment?
I'm not trying to simplify. I'm just trying to repeat back to you what you always tell me.
No, thank you. But like, here's an interesting thing. Like, I was listening to Paul Elam's new podcast, like repairing the manosphere, and then I was listening to Satane and Rollo on Fresh and Fit, like kind of just listening to it up until the point I can't be fucked listening to it.
Right.
But yeah, watching this is why when NPC was here, I was like, I should jump up. I was just finishing something up. But like it's interesting watching it morph in all these discussions between I wouldn't even call it key players or whatever. There's this whole underlying like group of people observing. And that line I told you, like I kind of want to see if it gets reflected. And it's so beautiful. And the guy says it's like a bunch of old men rearranging the dust of the world to come. And it was like a super nihilistic MGTOW who's now no longer nihilistic. And I would guess he's still
Didn't he end up getting married?
No, that's somebody else. That's Baba. Okay. That's one of the OGs. And that's only something I heard like in the passing somebody say. Like I don't know if it's true or not. But he disappeared. He was the guy who came up with the concept of wild MGTOW.
MGTOW.
Yeah, but if like we can react to that. Glenn Lawrence reacted to that and enjoyed it because it has Tupac
wild
in it.
MGTOW?
Yeah, has a Tupac scene in it where Tupac is like, kills everything nice, sugar and spice. I don't know if you've played it here. And then it turns
into... a while ago, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Wild MGTOW.
I can go find the video if you want to watch the whole thing, but it's
I'm
like
looking up
it's
now.
just different content. Yeah, I'll fucking find it in 2 seconds. But the concept is like, the awake, it's like what happens to a man when he only gets to observe from the side whether he participates or not. So it's like at what point does the animal thing kick in and you say, hey, something's seriously fucked here, which explains why people's anxiety and shit's all up and out of whack and everyone's snapping.
No, what it is, this is what it has, and it's happened many times through history, Casper.
I know.
People like myself normally do not get involved.
Can I interrupt you for 2 seconds straight away?
We wait until all you people are dead because you're just going to get in the way.
Wait, but in the way of what, 10th man? In the way of what, a revolution?
No, of us actually doing something productive.
Right,
Can I explain something to you, 10th, and you learn something, I promise, okay? Because I've heard this recently. Like, sometimes you discover gems, and it's a concept, though, okay? So it's like sometimes, because everyone's talking about like all these inbreds and all these people, but like you'll have people who are unable to actually, like the emperor has no clothes, no matter what, right? But if you look at the humanity as an organism, that's the people who get to scream and say something is broken. Like I used to call it something different. I'd say, it's the crazy man on the side of the fucking thing screaming the end is nigh. Like, I don't know what the word in the English language for this would be. Okay. And I'm not putting like Casper on. Okay. Clearly. I'm just telling you, like, it's a concept. Yeah. So it's like, if you're that kind of a person, you're not broken. You screaming is, well, you're the monkey that would be screaming, watch out, the fucking asteroid's coming down. We should go into the caves. Does that make sense? And thank you for letting me land this plane. Okay. I'll mute.
I would get caught up in so many things to talk about. And
you chicks have a different fucking thing. Like, and when it's like, it's not.
I'm looking at YouTube though. I don't see any wild MGTOW.
Oh, I'll find you the video when 10th Man pops off. When 10th Man pops off, I'll find you the video. Okay, it's going to happen. Don't worry about it. But what was I gonna say? Like, because Paul Elam was talking about something different. He wasn't talking about like females drive culture. His counter to Red Pill, by what I picked up before I was like, okay, whatever. Now he's going into something else that I don't care about. He was talking about how men have inherent value. But it's like, no shit, Sherlock, men have inherent value. It's whether or not they're getting anything in return to it, if that makes sense. Which is the problem that people have with incels and MGTOW. By the way, one of the things that Satane said, and I was like, dude, I knew this, the number of violent incels in the world is less, like he said the number, I think he said 9, but it's less than 20. Like on the whole
violent incels?
It's less than 20. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Because if you're an incel, you're probably already considered softer, no?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So it's like a self-selection bias on top, but everyone keeps talking about like this army of fucking insane cunts. One sec, some of these I have to finish them in real life. Okay, be right back.
Violent, yeah. Casper's very passionate about MGTOW.
Casper and I get along very well when we're talking about
Casper.
established things, but then sometimes he flips out.
Do you agree with the whole MGTOW, red pill, incel, all that stuff?
All of that is MK Ultra psyop nonsense to try to keep people. See, the way that the government does this is they validate nonsense.
I'm gonna find the video. Okay.
They validate nonsense.
Remember the study they did on the people that they have living in the dark for like, it was just 2 people in this dark room they had living there, I think, for, God, I can't remember how long it was for. And when they finally turned the lights on to them, how they looked like and how they acted. Ooh.
Wait, what was this study for and about?
Government shit. I guess to see how long people can survive in the dark with, and what it will do to them, deteriorate them, and showing that, yes, we need the fucking sun.
Well, I mean, not only just, vitamin C, like, everything, vitamin D, C, all that stuff that grows in the sun. So
they look like monsters by the
study time. Study of what? 2 people in the dark?
Yeah, there's the video.
Okay.
Dark is not that. There's people who are blind. Whatever.
Great, I didn't freeze up.
Whatever.
No, but that's the guy that like what does make but dude, you can't say it's all fucking conspiracy. Like when people say all these pills, all these things, like it's just a language, it's just a label for an observation. Like when you say that,
yes,
it's like,
and it categorizes people to separate them.
Let me finish.
It categorizes them to separate them.
So wait, were you? Who was the one that's saying the generations are not real?
No, the generations are real, and the reason I'm saying that it's real because when we had World War II, there was a baby boom. Okay, so it's like, do you know what a population pyramid is?
No.
Maybe I'm okay. look up population pyramid. Like, try find something on Google about population pyramids. And like what the population, like picture, like it's like the tower that you, the smallest thing on top is, okay, so picture at the bottom, just find an image and bring it up for everyone in class. And I'll explain.
Bossy population.
No, this is important.
I am. I'm playing with you.
Let me explain.
I'm playing with you.
Like, I know, but if people want to have an opinion on this, they have to understand some fucking basics. Otherwise, like, not that you like. It doesn't matter whether you know this concept or not. But it's like fuck. But
I got it. Let's see. Population.
It's a beautiful statistical tool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go shoot.
Got it up.
And just bring any of them up, like American population pyramid, whatever.
Got it. Goodbye, Abe. Have a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Guys, 43 in the house. Thank you for being here. Like, share, subscribe. All links drop. Chat.
Yeah, cat's worse than begging than the dog is.
Let me griff for 2 seconds, okay? So I'm wasting my time here as a MGTOW at 12 o'clock in the morning, ruining my buzz. So if you can't send like $5 to defense,
ruining his buzz. Don't ruin his buzz.
Don't ruin his good old buzz. Let's see. Okay.
Like people will understand why population declining is a problem. So it's like if you look at this, yeah. So it's like for 5 or 10 years because of wars, there was no babies. So then all of a sudden you would get one of these like explosions. See, this is a bad population pyramid because the bottom is not big enough. On you. I'm just translating like the first things I see here. Like I don't even know what nation this
population. I'll look for another one.
No, that one's fine. Bring it back up.
Oh,
That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I thought you said it was a bad one.
No, it's a bad one. Like, this isn't a healthy one. Because go down. See, there isn't enough young people being born. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. Okay. I mean, but here's my pushback. Yeah, and I think I've had this conversation. Hold on, I think I've had this conversation with you. I mean, we're getting we're automated. So will we need as many people for?
Yes. What do you mean? So we're just going to replace ourselves with machines and lose like all the genetic material for like future diseases and creating art and human excellence? Like you can't. The reason why some of the tribes like in small, like the reason why Pacific Islanders never built to Paris is because they don't actually have enough iron where they will.
Casper, why in the past? Because I know I have a lot of family members, right? Like my stepfather's mother had like 16 kids. Why? Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you were full screen. So why did families have double-digit amounts of kids all the time? It was a regular thing.
But if you're talking about medicine here, like I don't want to do.
No, I asked you, why did people have so many kids before? Why?
Can I tell you something?
No, because you're scared. You don't want to have the real conversation. The real conversation. No, I'll sum it up and then I'll let you talk about whatever masturbation you want to talk about. So, the reason why people had a lot of kids was because more than half of their kids, a lot of times, died before the even 10 years old. Right. So that's no longer the case. Right. The reason was so now. We listen to people say we had too many people for 2 generations, then we had less kids, because that's what we were taught in school. And then we have a slight population decrease because we don't need those people anymore. It's actually just more mouths to feed, more broken arms in the hospitals. And then when they start shutting down all the hospitals because we don't need them as much anymore because people aren't getting sick and we're not the same circumstances it was 50, 100 years ago. And then they go, oh, hold on. This is threatening our union jobs. This is threatening our government positions because guess what? We don't need a mayor in every city. We don't need an alderman for every 500 to 5,000 people or whatever. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. And then they go, oh no, we need to bring more people from these overpopulated countries because we need to justify our roles. That's what's going on.
Correct. That's what's
And y'all
politically
do know how these
You're
third
right.
world
God damn it. I'm
countries get
doing multiple
overpopulated, right?
lines. Like it's way too late for this shit. But what I wanted to say, man, I
would like to know why, but let him go.
Okay. What? I'll just jump off, G. Like it doesn't bother me.
No, I said I would like to know what she's talking about, but you go ahead.
Nobody wants you to jump off, Casper.
Now go to the. He wants to talk to you now.
No, see, we go fast.
Wait, is there no? What just happened? Are you gonna gaslight me?
I
know. No, we go fast.
Okay, G. I'm done.
Okie dokie.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying, like, I can't win it. Like, now I'm stuck in it. I don't
No,
wanna
you
do this
can't
shit.
win.
Like, this is drama shit.
can't win.
Like, I can't win because he told me, like, I want to talk to Tootie. He wants to hear what she has to say. And I'm like, go ahead, Tootie.
I'm gonna
And then he's
silence.
like, no, you. And I'm like,
No, but how come you can't just let her interrupt and then pick up? Oh, it's my favorite part of the show where he complains about being interrupted for 30 minutes rather than saying what he had to say.
He did. He just mic'd down and she stayed quiet. That's what he's saying. What were you saying, Titty?
I was saying that the reason why most of these third world countries have such an overpopulation, I mean, you would think that they wouldn't, right? But no, it comes from, majority of the time, it's from grape. These, if you go and you look, it's these poor women in the street, so to speak, very poor areas that have a shit ton of children, and she's not even married. It's usually because these men just come through, they grape these ladies, and they
do you know what Satane did today, Tootie? Just for you, okay? So in the last 20 years, do you think the grape has gone up or down?
Down.
Up.
Up. Really? Okay,
Yes.
you're wrong. You went
Because
down.
it's being punished less and less and less. It's becoming more acceptable.
You're wrong. You're not even wrong, actually.
No, she's right in third world countries. We're not talking about westernized cultures, Casper. We're talking about overpopulated countries.
I mean, I specifically said third world, so.
Yeah, she said
That
third world.
wasn't
But
my
look,
question.
go ahead, ask it again.
So in the Western world, in the West, because we're talking about West. Like, I don't care about Africa and Islam countries at all. Unless you want to talk about them. But like, I don't know who you're going to send it to fix it. Different conversation. So in the West,
we're going to bring them here to fuck up our shit. That's what we're doing.
Ken's talking to you. I'm going to mute.
No, he's doing exactly what I got mad at he's sorry.
No, grapes have definitely gone up in the Western countries from
they have
all the third world people coming in and raping the people that are already part of this country. Yes, it is happening a shit ton, but nothing's being done about it.
And then covered up.
Hey,
because then otherwise it's racist.
Right? Don't touch them. Leave them alone. They're escaping their bad stuff, but they're bringing their bad stuff to us and doing it to us. And these liberals are making it okay. So I don't know. I'm just going by what I see.
Yeah.
Call me crazy.
Call you crazy.
So before being interrupted, it's actually gone down 50%. Okay. So if you take away like all these external factors like the immigration and even the death of chivalry on top, which is crazy. So I would even argue that it would be even if majority of men were sanctioned.
So where are your stats coming out of? Because have you watched any of the parliamentary committees in the question periods in England and in London?
Hold on, 10th man, just let him get his point out. Casper, land your plane, please.
Like, yeah, I mean, I can get personal.
He's lying.
No, he's not. Just let him talk.
I'm not like I don't have the patience like at all. Trust me. Like I don't know if you've been like bull banging watching from the side. I don't have the patience. It's nothing to do with you personally at all. But if you want to talk about the fucking like specific corruption in the government, by all means do. I don't.
Well, you're saying everything goes back to like women and men procreating.
Yeah, but I was like, if you go back, because if you hold the whole picture in your head, okay, and then you don't want to like just let. Can I change topic for 2 seconds about Noel? Because it's going to be relevant.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when people say, like people will observe Noel and she'll be 100% like there, and then other times she won't be. Like it is possible, and now I'm reaching. It takes effort for her not to be normal. Like if you think of people who have tics, some people can control their tics, but it's like a conscious effort not to do your tic. Yeah. And on top of that, if she is like, now I'm guessing a lot, I'm not that wrong about people that often, like she will be capable of observing a fuckload more than people give her credit for. Okay. But it's like, if you want to earn a conversation with Noelle when you listen to her, same as with Imperius, funnily enough, but I don't like Imperius. Doesn't make it not true. You actually have to show them the same level of respect and not judgment. And if anything, she gets judged more than the others. Okay. And like, I've never spoken to the girl, so I feel like an old Joe now. This is the reference to old Joe, because he would love to like psychoanalyze people that he's never spoken to. But the reason I'm saying that's relevant, why was he saying that? Oh, but now I've lost it.
Casper, you were saying you're saying that with Imperius and Noelle and different
but I
people,
was just
you had
thinking
to
about
show them.
people because there was on flaws earlier. There was like a whole segment.
Hold on. So I have an actual stat. 2025 crime data, and this report shows the single largest decrease in violent crime and murder since 1937. So it's actually
let me
got
tell you
down.
who said it. Let me tell you who said it. Okay, I heard Satane today say it on Fresh and Fit. And I heard Badger say something similar that was UK specific. Like the actual assaults in females is way down. You can even explain it with just the less testosterone. You can explain it
Crap
with more
says what
hormones.
constitutes grape has grown over time. Some grape was once legal, but even with the legal definition growing, prosecution per capita is on downward trend since 1990. Thank you, Rude.
Yeah, but it's like outside of the effect that the whole decline, okay, different word, give me a lot of rope. You know, the death of chivalry, for example, like said, or like the immigration, which isn't the same in all countries, by the way, Tootie. Like England is going to be affected by the law, like bordering countries will be. But it's like if you look at Romania, like they're not affected by, or Bulgaria, or you look at Poland, yeah. Like and Poland is like ethnically pure. Like they're like, okay, now this is a joke and not my opinion. Okay, this is like a reputation. They would be like the racist Catholic Slavs. Okay, that's Polish. Like the pompous Slavs. Does that make sense? But it's like they're pure, but then they still have all these other.
Nothing makes sense, babe. You know, I'm normally with you. No, I can normally follow you through, but tonight you're. This morning, I don't know. I'm not following what you're saying.
I can.
Okay,
No,
girls.
no. This is him normally. The problem is you're less tolerant.
No. Like, no, I've learned a lot with Casper. I've learned like.
Okay, what bit didn't you understand then? Like, I'm serious. Because what I was talking about Poland.
You said you were going to change the topic. You're talking about European sluts.
No. What I'm saying to Tootie, when she was talking about like this increase because of all these immigrants, it's like there are nations that don't have that increase, and you can still observe the data. You can observe what the truth is. And the truth is, it's like with the feminization of society and the advancement in technology, like only thing a girl has, like, no one's attacking girls and doing what they said the people do. Okay? It's like chicks are safe, like, but the places they're not safe in, the men are like even more so not safe. Like it's just a shithole. Yeah, but like if you look at Croatian cities, it's like they're clean, they're beautiful, and women walk at 2:00 in the morning. No one's touching them because if she screams, like it's over.
I mean, look at what's going on in Paris.
And the majority of men will, like criminals, will take out pedos. Like the worst of men will take out these men. Like I've never had a chick in my life. I don't know. It's just that's genetic. It's a weakness, maybe. But your chick's abused. That's a different conversation. Okay, now I'm misogynist. Okay, but you in there. Sorry, Tent. Go ahead now. Tell me what part didn't you understand?
I mean, the numbers are 37% down.
Yeah, but like Satane said it today, and to me, he's like he's good. And I had another stat on.
Yeah, I like Satane. I can't stand what's his name?
Yeah, but it's.
I like Sertain. I can't stand Rolo.
Yeah,
grosses me out.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. But what I'm saying is, it's like when he says it, he has a reputation. And I've heard that stat on the Honey Badger radio once, and there was somebody else who covered it. I think Karen Strong, long time ago, but that shit's not relevant anymore. It was more a personal story. Like, yeah, like chicks being afraid of that shit, man, that's a cope.
Yeah, I mean, no, I wouldn't
It's a
necessarily.
biological weakness. Like just how men can't do it is a
Right.
weakness.
I mean,
It's
look,
being
it goes
afraid of
it goes back to the bear or the man.
Oh,
I mean, we're also under. I know MGTOW go your own way, but we're also under a level of conditioning. It's not a cope. Like I don't know one woman that when they go out late at night, do they feel safe if they're walking by themselves?
It's a hard concept to grasp. Like it's not.
It's not you're telling me a reality, which I understand. A man is more likely to be attacked outside in the street alone than a woman would be. I get that, but it's not. We're not coping. We've been told since we were little girls, like to be afraid of the world. So have we been lied to about the world? Sure.
How many men get beat up and then end up with a baby? When's that happen?
Do we really want to talk about SA again? Like I don't want to do this.
That's what you're talking about.
I'm talking about it doesn't happen,
he's not.
and now you're talking about the consequences between a man and a woman. I would say a man.
No. He's talking about what the psyops versus reality. Like.
God damn it, dude.
I agree with all. Thank you, D7. Okay, so the reason why we spoke about this, and we're saying, and we looked at the numbers. So 2D thought that we were up in grape. We're not. We're down significantly. So it's cope, maybe in the fact that they're using it as an agenda, but I don't think it's a cope for us to still think that we're not safe. Next. Casper.
Wait a second. Is the reports or the convictions up or down? Which one is
it? I went on to the FBI report. Go ahead.
Here's a funny one for you, 2D. They asked R.L.M, okay, before everything went sideways. It's an interesting observation, okay? So I'm going to go into Casper-Am mode because 10th is going in.
Say that again.
How do I put this? So it's like men had to learn. I'm coding everything for fun, okay? So men had to learn, observably, how evil a woman can be. Because we got told, while you were girls were told to be afraid of us, okay? The men are going to hurt you. We were told that you guys are princesses. Okay? The right way to be a human is to be feminine. Okay, the guy goes down on one knee and begs for your hand to prove himself. Yeah. So now we had to learn that our chicks, like a husband might be afraid if his chick leaves state that she's going to go cheat. Right? Like that's crazy. But it's fine. Yeah. But you girls, like, we had to learn how evil girls can be. Like, look at the breakup stories. It's insane. You chicks can't be like, you break up with a girl today, you're fucked. Okay? If a girl breaks up with you as a guy, you earned it. Okay? It was your fault. But see, you girls actually have to learn how good men are.
I agree. That
So
I
it's
agree with. And that's why I chose to spend time in a men's space and build a channel, more so for men.
If somebody asked me, what am I jealous of? Okay, that would be one thing I'd gladly admit. It's like I had to get so disappointed to learn how evil a woman could be to a man. Because my mom didn't tell me that. My grandma didn't tell me that. Not really.
The same way that little girls are told that men are evil.
Yeah, but it's like you girls get to find out how much you've missed out on. Right. And it's fucked.
Okay, so we get to find out how much. When you say we get to find out how much we've missed out on, what does that mean?
I'm gonna let you do that. Okay, it's not my job. It's your job to find out. Okay. Let 10th answer that one. Okay, because it's a cool question, a topic. Go the other way. Maybe Chuck can jump in. Okay, I'll mute for a while. I'm gonna go find the.
But I don't know. I don't even know if 10th man necessarily agrees with you.
Doesn't matter. You can fucking pretend and strong. Okay?
Do you agree that women get to find out how much they missed out on? Well, if it's so vague, so I need a little.
That's the whole problem.
He always does, and he'll say you get to find out. He'll set me. He'll set me up with a bunch of stuff. He'll set me up with a bunch of stuff, and then he says, "What do you want? Like, how? What do we do? You need to teach each other."
You just have to talk to each
Same
other.
as Jack Conrad. Love. The answer is love.
And I told you,
Ireland. Let me explain. Because it's like, I'll give you an example.
Sounded
Okay?
like
Wait.
Oh, G's in the box. There he is.
I got him. Hey, G.
I'm trying to explain this. Okay.
Hold on. Is that you, G?
No, that's Duty.
You muted.
That's way too much purple. You need to
we're
like
trying
break
to not
it up
get
with
porn
like,
bombed, Casper. Keep up.
way too much purple. Like red and blue is good, but it's like if you have the combination like of two natural colors, it's like unsettling.
Okay, go ahead.
Like if I was to draw a picture to incite fear, that would be the color, one of the colors I would use. Does that make sense? Like if you look at orange, what do you think? Danger. Like that's why they painted the fucking nuclear sign with it. That's why 10th Man has the yellow sign, okay? I'm just fucking with you, don't worry. No, what I was saying, okay, instead of concentrating, like I can answer that question, like the things that you girls would have missed out on. I can be specific.
Would have or
like,
going to?
cultural. No, because you're going to find it out. It's like, how do I put this? Like you'd see this more than other work. Like you'd see this other than Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand you addressing this to younger women, but not to us older women who've already lived our lives.
Like, what did you miss out on? What they could have instead of going being a boss babe, which goes back to gender roles, right?
Because we broke away from gender roles.
Yeah, because think about it like this. Like, I'll give you another funny one. Like, if we did this properly, okay, in my perfect world, if I was a benevolent dictator, it's like that time, that non-necessity of having to have more than 3 kids, let's say, okay, like Australians do. You know, one for mom, one for dad, one for the country. That was this saying in Australia. Yeah. That would give you woman time to do whatever the fuck else you want in your 20s because you don't have to do it 12 times. Do you get what I mean? So it's like there was still a prize at the end on top of all these robots fucking doing your work. It's like, and dudes don't give a fuck what you do.
I get it. I don't think as many guys are going their own way as you think.
This is now on MGTOW. This is all irrelevant because it's no girls' case.
What's up, everyone? What's up, Ross? Welcome back. D7 is agreeing with you, disagreeing with you. I'm critiquing
I am not
because
reading
I do it.
chat because it's like
No. I know, but I'm reading.
Let me elaborate something for you because you said something like it doesn't.
Roz, you crack me up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Roz for $25 cash app. Love you, baby girl. You always take care of me. Beautiful Saturday morning, and we have Casper back. I'm so happy he came back. Took a little break from me because I guess he was annoyed. No, I'm just kidding. I know you weren't. And now we're having MGTOW and Red Pill conversation again. We're trying to understand. This is right. Okay, what is it then?
Wait, because it's still be different. But let me explain why it doesn't matter how many men are going their way. Okay, first of all, one way to look at it is there's men who get sent their own way and men who go their own way. Okay, so it's like
I understand that they have the opportunity to say fuck it. I get. Please, you go on these spurgs, and then I cannot I can't steel man you because it's like all over the place. So for the first time, men can actually go their own. They opt out of this, opt out of that, opt out of the Right. Okay.
I'm asking you, what is the purpose of you saying there isn't as many men going their own way as you think? Like, why did you make that statement?
That they are going their own way?
No, you said this. This is the reason why I interjected.
Okay, so my apologies. Go ahead. Go back.
Okay, but it's like it doesn't truly matter if they go because it's like how many kids and how many women are having kids if you want to go back to basics. I'm just trying to explain them more like why it's happening, and then you need to like expand the picture.
I mean, it's clear feminism, First
but-
wave, second wave.
Yeah.
I
Gender
mean,
roles. You want to fix
gender
shit?
roles.
No, no.
We left our gender roles.
Here's a
Women-
question for you. Do you think morals dictate gender roles?
I would think so. Morals dictate everything, no?
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
So
kind of.
you-
They're like, how are you going to behave? It's like some people will have morals, but then they'll like have them one day and then they'll have the next one. Or like, I'll have morals, you'll have morals. But you think
Well, it's subjective, right? Morals are
another
subjective.
layer.
Yeah.
But it's like,
I mean, it's all tied. It's finely woven, right? So it's morals which were based on religion or harm principle. Society has to
Law.
abide, has all law. And so one little piece comes out, it all starts to fall apart. I understand. You can't necessarily blame it on one specific thing. It's all very nuanced, and that's why when we keep it on male female dynamics, which is very important, you have to look at the bigger picture, the macro, which is they dissolved religion in the home, family unit, took the man at the house. Now she's a single mama. The government went in, so it's not just men going their own way because women are evil.
yeah, but it's not like it's all it is. Like it did. None of these men would choose to do it had their options that were given to them were different.
None of them? None of them?
Yeah.
Really? None of them?
Not one man
They're
would
all
choose.
good-hearted, pure
95%.
souls, right?
Trudy,
None of them.
before you jump in, can I answer with honest, true facts? So it's like you can on Google side pull up a list of what boys want and what girls want, rated 1 to 10. Okay, do that for me on the side.
Okay.
So as I was saying, yeah, it's like if the deal changes,
Just girls
they
or
come
boys,
back.
doesn't matter the age.
Oh no, you can do it actually. Yeah, look it up. It's like boys, girls, top 10 things important in life. It's like financial stability, family, travel, that kind of shit. But while you look it up, just for the sound quality, it's yeah, if they were given different options, and if you want to take it to the extreme, if they were all given a virgin and being virgin themselves, yeah, they wouldn't go MGTOW because that's like society culture. Like they kind of get forced into it as a rite of passage, right? And whether it's AJ with arranged marriage or it's a neighbor or whatever the fuck, like that's each couple is different, Girl drops the fucking handkerchief, the guy asks too many times, and the girl's like, why not? Like it's always different, right? But yeah.
Men
But their reaction's crazy, dude. Like, why would you think men would ever like the men who are doing this? By the way, like running through girls. It's like you choose them. Like it's who you reward is what society you're gonna build. And if you're all fucking the top, if I pretend I'm Satane and Roller now and say you're all fucking the top 20%, they think it's less. Then yeah, your genetic shit's gonna go down.
What up? What up? What up?
I'm probably gonna jump off soon though. But go ahead.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to suck some nuts. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
MGTOW is a doggone other word, another acronym for MPGMF, right?
Casper, come back. Josh wants to talk to you, Cass.
Yeah, you know, do you all know what that is? MPGMFs?
No.
No pussy getting motherfuckers.
Oh. Did you say M or did you wait? Did you say M?
That's what we used to call them.
Hold on, no, Lenny,
pussy getting motherfuckers.
You came in really, really strong. Chill. Good morning.
I agree with this guy.
I would just like to point out that the crazy person is not being crazy right now, R.L.M. Just putting that out there.
I appreciate you.
The one that's actually diagnosed.
Cass, come back, babe. You come back. I'll let you have the conversation with Josh.
Listen, I think you should know, Leonard. I'm not your typical white boy. I will mentally
give me a second, Van. I mean, you know I hold you dearly at Casper. When you're up, you're dealing with me. You don't have to worry about Tootie's reaction. Not everyone's gonna love you on Pan. It doesn't matter. I care for you, and I want to understand what you're saying. Okay, come back.
He has a problem with anything I say, so it's
No,
whatever.
that's just his You're falling for his manipulation.
No, you guys don't get along. It's fine. Like you don't have to deal with each other. Whatever.
It's not
you
that.
know?
It's 2 years I've known this guy, and I've
I
picked
don't
up on his
care.
tactics.
But I care for him, so it's fine. Come back and I'll give you the floor with Josh if you want it. If not, and have a good night. What's up? What's up, guys? Hi.
I came up to talk to two beautiful women and tell them hello. That's what I did.
Hello, welcome, my love. Hello,
There
hello,
you
Lenny.
go. There you go. He's not a mid toe or big toe.
No, he's
But
a
I'm getting
married
no-ho.
man with children. He's doing
They're
things
doing it
right.
regardless. The MGTOWs, they no emotional connection, no nothing, no sex, no nothing. We're just gonna go our own way. And
Josh,
what the hell? It's like it's like you're
That's a
pathetic
sad,
to even
sad
be.
life.
Josh, your name is Josh, right?
No,
Sir?
I don't know.
One at a time, guys.
I don't know his name.
His name is
Ash.
Leonard.
Leonard. Ash, right?
Hey, Leonard, the 10th man.
Ashtray?
So
Chuck,
I've had these
10th man?
conversations with those people for a long time, and I can't get through to them because they don't want you to. Right? They're wallowing in their self-pity. That there's nothing less attractive to a woman than, number one, talking about the dudes that she fucked that's not you. Right? That's very cucky behavior. And secondarily, they also don't want to hear you crying about how you don't get no pussy. So they're literally self-defeating their entire purpose, and they're doing it because they're not good looking, and they refuse to move on from that and just take a girl that might not be as good looking as they think they quote unquote deserve. And all they're worried about is that
I don't think that it's because he can't get. I think it's because they choose not to.
No, they are socially awkward, and they're walking around with gonads the size of grapefruits, and they walk from
That's true. Everything he's saying.
10th man, am I lying? Am I lying?
No, you're correct.
10th man, talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Am I lying?
No, you are 1,000% correct.
They have baby batter on the brain. Is they backed up? Is what you're saying, Lenny? They got poison in them.
No, the thing is, they don't realize that sexual contact is a necessity to balance out your hormonal level. And if you don't do that, you're gonna be running around talking about, oh, look at gross. You're gonna be crazy as Curly on the Three Stooges.
No, we're gonna have men in their emotions, talking about their emotions, being in their emotions,
That's
feeling
true.
their emotions.
And
then talking about and assessing about their emotions and how they felt.
It's
about
not
their
hot to women at all.
bro.
No.
And
the more they talk like that, the less pussy they're going
I
to get.
tried to explain this. I says we have a physical response. No, I'm not saying you can't be vulnerable, right? There's difference between vulnerable and talking about your emotions. You know what I'm saying? We look to you to be our rock, a solution, yada yada. We get unstable.
Whining like a 10-year-old that they can't have the toy they want. That's what they're doing.
There you go.
You like no, go to your friend, go to your dad, go to your grandpa, go, and that's where you're gonna vent. Don't come and vent to me. No, but I need to be emotional with you. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
no. My pee
or a child is born.
My pee goes Sahara Desert, and then it's a wrap.
But see,
we just
that's what women have female friends for. Emotional support. That's not our job. We don't want to hear that shit.
Right.
I
feel your
hold
ass
on.
out the backyard.
Lenny, give me a second because it's in and out. Go ahead, babe, and then I'll let you go.
Yeah. No, literally, I just want to real quick say that this is the thank you that you can give to feminism for causing such fucking weak men in society these days. That's the problem. When we allow feminism,
correct.
When
feminism
took over, you pussified the men of the newer generations. There is no longer men like myself, like 10th Man, or like Chuck, or like fucking Leonard that will just man up and tell you, dude, you're being a fucking cock.
Right, because Ashton, we got shamed because the women
taught men, and we knew it was wrong, right? When we were growing up, and they said, no, don't hit the person that called you the F word. Talk about it and come talk to us about it. And then when we get pulled into the office, we're told, well, so this is just because I remember one time I was pulled into a job, right? And I was pulled into human resources, and I was told that it's okay for women to talk to me sexually, but it's not okay for me to do the reverse.
10th, man, I got fired from a McDonald's at the age of 17 because I told my GM, good morning, beautiful. How's your day today?
Yep.
That's crazy. No, you guys have
17
been
years
taken
old.
on a roller coaster mind fuck. So here's the thing. That's why then let me speak, because you guys keep talking over me and I can't get it out. So thank you. I think that's where Casper's coming from. You guys are just not like understanding. I think it's because of all these things that have happened to men. You can touch her, you can't. You can kiss her, you can't. You can say she's sexy, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Then Me Too. It's like this big mind fuck. You can't look at her, but she can walk down the street butt ass naked with her asses out and her titties out, right? But don't try to pick her up, because she's gonna say you're like assaulting her, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So men are like, what the fuck? So you know that what? So MGTOW is the response to all of that. We're done. We're not doing it anymore. You're on your own.
But R.L.M, here's the flip to that. When you don't say nothing and she's put her shit all out looking fancy, these motherfuckers don't know what's right in front of them. They'll sit there and argue that same thing in the same fucking sentence. Fuck you for being all, look at you, mama. Oh me. But then when
they'll
you
shame
don't,
her.
it's like,
They'll shame her.
You don't know what's good. You don't. What do you want, bitch?
It's
what?
mind fuck. It's a mind fuck, and that's why men have chosen to go away, and that's why women are like fucking miserable. So I get where he's coming from. I don't think he's looking for an excuse as to why he quote unquote can't get women. It's the reasoning, but he stays a lot in the reasoning and the logic, and then he kind of just doesn't go from there. Shout out to Casper.
There's no reasoning or nothing. He's socially awkward. He just can't get pussy. That's the bottom line up front. And for women to talk about men and their lack of doggone anything to get sex with women, you all as human beings are in no position to even have that conversation about men. You're not.
No, I mean I respect that.
You're
a man.
It's nothing. You all can't have what motivates us to doggone.
The number one way to fix this.
Hold on. Let me land a plane right quick. You all don't even know what motivates us to lay up with a bottom of the ninth chick that we just like, man, I gotta have it. Okay, this ain't nothing left available. Now, on a norm, no. But hey, I gotta have it. I need my hormones balanced out. She'd be gone before the sun come up, and shit.
The lotion on.
It'll be 2:30 in the morning.
I don't want to know why you do that, because that's the savage part of a man that I don't care to know.
Right, but that's the thing.
Yeah.
But you all act like
women on the skin.
See, women act like pussy don't get wet like dick get hard.
No.
So just stop it. Stop playing.
I don't think we do.
Yeah, you don't think. That's what the problem is. You all are thinking about it. The reality is,
I don't think that women lie to themselves and think that women know we get horny. Women,
I know y'all do.
Oh, okay. So that's not even the conversation.
Yeah, how you think my ugly ass
when we were left to our own devices, we're out here running the streets like a bunch of hoes. We don't know how to.
I know this.
Acting like men. You're acting like men, and then wondering why men aren't attracted to you.
Right.
But then you get them Dracula but hold on. But then you get them Draculas like me swooping around, doggone, but the population looking for pussy.
Yeah, well, you're at work. Dudes like this guy and I, before I got married, were fucking your husband, on his lunch break, and then go, and when I'm done fucking him, then I go and fuck you afterwards, and you don't even know I just fucked your husband half an hour ago.
Jesus.
And so what? And so what is the solution?
You gotta worry about tits out there.
Oh, shit.
Happens in Atlanta all the time. They're called Download Brothers.
All right. First of all, like I have gone
Straight up.
I'm giving you guys like the full content. I'm telling you, we are giving you full content today, this morning.
Because
It's
they
early
want a
morning.
feminine
Hold
man.
on, it's early morning on. God damn it, guys! Please don't make me talk over you. 8:49 in the morning. It's beautiful Saturday. We still got 47 of y'all in the house. Shout out! Shout out to
I was gonna
y'all.
say, what happened to the volume?
But I will.
Yeah.
I will say that we
Okay.
have not seen the. You know, come on, guys! For the love of fucking God. Guys, please just mute up. Let me finish. You see what I have to deal with, you guys? That's why I have to go back to selling mascaras. So any donos would help because we are having a great conversation, trying to keep it light and airy, having fun this Saturday morning with y'all. Shout out to y'all. Okay, guys, one at a time.
Let's get this.
Josh, go ahead. You haven't been here.
No, just this is complete
Oh my
bullshit. What this
Go ahead.
boils down to is men don't want to hear men complaining on the internet. We understand what MGTOW is. It's men talking about men's problems, right? But we don't want to hear this shit in public. Men do not complain in public. We'll complain, but it'll be like on a fishing trip with the guys out in the middle of the forest somewhere where nobody knows about it. These fuckers are coming straight to the internet and crying like fucking women. They're all part of the sewing circle bullshit, and we're tired of hearing their shit. This is why we shame them.
Amen. Yeah, I don't mind vulnerability, but the constant I need to be emotional. I need to talk
Go get
about
Ling a bag.
I swear.
Look,
Yes,
to the-
I can swear.
No.
I can swear.
to the ladies on the panel, the men voting on a show of hands. What's worse, the MGTOWs or I'm taking my ball home because you all are cheating? Which is worse?
Aren't they the
The
same
one that
person?
quit? No.
They say
I got
the
more
same-
respect for somebody that quits and take their ball home because they're losing than one that sits there, woe is me.
Got you.
Running around, nobody knows the trouble I seen. Nobody knows but Jesus.
in general, I don't vibe with people who sit in their drama and want to like marinate in it.
Can I ask? I want to talk to Tut just for 1 second. Tut, you've seen behind the scenes all the stuff that I've dealt with, my medical issues, all like years of nightmares, right? I've never talked about any of that stuff live.
No.
That's what they're talking about here right now, is that there's certain things that you just keep to yourself and maybe talk to people privately about, but you don't come on the internet and talk about it.
You don't
Exactly.
use your trauma to try to woo people.
Exactly.
I mean,
that's what
that's
these
a
guys are
no-no.
saying is we
That's
know what you're doing.
self-indulgent.
You're being a
That's
pussy so that you can get attention. Shut the fuck up.
It's self-indulgent and it's tacky.
Yeah, they'll talk about all of what women don't like, but they won't talk about how many times they beat off a day. Talk about that. Talk about how you got hair in the palm of your hand.
You
Talk
opened
about
up
that shit.
You opened up Pandora's box, and now it's a floodgate.
Yeah. No pussy getting motherfuckers.
Well, no, it's
It ain't that hard. All you need
know,
is jokes or something. If you're socially awkward completely, you're not going to get anything because you have expectations. Well, I'm this type of guy, so I'm going to deserve it. You don't deserve shit. You better go and get it. Shit. Pussy's like groceries. You better go to the store and get it.
Josh, how's Ling Ling?
Right now we're in the chat discussing how I ride on the back of a scooter like a bitch, but I get to hold boobies while I do it.
What's
So
up, CT? What that nigga on that nag? CT, your show yesterday was hysterical. I hadn't been over there, and you were going in, and I was loving it. Welcome. Good morning, guys. Hey, welcome back.
Shoot.
So then what do we do, right? What do you say we do, Josh?
Same thing I said at the beginning. Stop fucking placating them.
The men.
Yeah.
Anybody that's not
me.
talking about progress.
Well, okay. So Okay, so we said stop placating the men, right? And what do we do with the women?
The women just tell them
Same
you ain't freaking, we ain't speaking. Shit, is that simple?
No,
Bullshit.
Lenny,
I also want to
we're having
clarify
this.
something else. There is a difference between people who are nothing but single, have always been single their whole life, so to speak, and people who have been married and then divorced or widowed or whatever for reason are no longer married and are single now. Those are two different categories and date two way different ways. So they looking for different things in life, especially if
it's
you're a
nuanced.
woman in her late 30s or 40s.
Right.
Might be coming out of marriage or whatnot. You're not looking for the same things that 20-year-olds and early 30-year-olds are looking for. You're not.
Right.
You're not.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they realize what they get. Like men like me, you're gonna get 2 pumps on the grind and some lasagna. Sit your ass down and watch this movie.
And you better like accept it for sure. I mean,
That's all you got. You don't have
you.
you to hit the wall. It's your sexual marketplace value is 0.
Fuck you.
Yeah, like just imagine what it would be like for a man, because I've seen this happen, right? I've seen this happen in real life many times. Imagine what it would be like for a man to go and say he's making real good money, $45, $50 an hour, right? He's a manager at a factory. And he goes all day long, and then he comes home. He's got a fucking Hungry Man frozen meal for his supper, and then she starts complaining that she wants to go out to the club because her friends are, because she's got all kinds of energy. She had 3 naps today.
Yeah.
I mean, she had 3 naps. He's been working.
Right. And now she wants to go out, but he doesn't. Like he just said, we're going to sit here and we're going to watch a movie and I'm going to pass out drinking beer because I just worked all day. Right. You didn't. You got all kinds of energy. You want to go out with your friends at the club because they, and then, so at what point are men supposed to just go, I'm just going to not be a part of this?
Well, wouldn't you say that it was the man's fault for not setting the boundaries from the beginning?
Dude, I saw a video yesterday.
I wouldn't.
Of a woman. No, because everybody placates when someone acts like the victim. But when a man acts like a victim, we're called a pussy. When a woman acts like a victim, that's expected. I watched a video yesterday. I can find it if you care. But this woman was saying to the police, oh no, before the video started, he grabbed me, blah, blah, blah. Now, she got drug out of there in handcuffs. She was holding a knife in one hand and punching him with the other. And the only reason that he was saved because he had a video of that. If he didn't have a video, he'd have been drug out of there in handcuffs. That's the problem.
See, and video saved me from losing my military career.
There's
and people
absolutely
make and people make jokes about that. Look at his wife did it. Yeah, but you know what? I didn't lose my military career, and her ass went to jail for 72 hours.
I do think that the laws are shifting in a better direction in a lot of the states. Like they're giving equal rights in divorces to both men and women. So I mean, there's a ways to go, but you are starting to see a shift back in the pendulum.
There's absolutely nothing that needs to be changed. It's just we got onto the internet. We all want to complain about bullshit, right? And so now what we're doing is all looking for a way to kind of shortcut the system. That's why the whole thing, the battle of the sex is as famous and appealing as it is because really what they're trying to do is they're looking for a loophole or a shortcut they can get through it. There isn't one for men. And the more men that look around for shortcuts, the more time they waste, the farther they get behind in their own lives. At the end of the day, yes, you're going to work your 12-hour day. You're going to come home fucking horribly tired. It's going to be goddamn Valentine's Day, and you will bitch up, spend extra time going to get flowers, cook dinner, whatever. You want to know why? Because that's what a fucking man does. We do whatever the fuck we're supposed to do or needs to be done, end of day, period. And we do not bitch and cry about it like little girls on the internet. Period.
Exactly. But I'm gonna have to check back in. I gotta run to the airport. Somebody hit me up last minute. Hey, I'm flying in. So but we friends. So
All right, Lenny, we'll be here.
yeah, I'm gonna check. I'll check back in and probably on
All
the
right,
drive.
right,
Okay.
good to see you.
I don't even understand why this idea of complaining came about. Like, life is fair. As best as I can tell, being a man, fucking life sucks. This just is what it is.
Being people sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all go through shit. And I'm not trying to take away from any man, any man's burden. But I find that it's like a Pandora's box has opened. And now I don't know how to stop it.
No, but you should take away from their burden.
I've literally said, like, you turn women off when you start getting in that loop.
No, but R.L.M, you should take away from their burden, because that's what Josh and the other guy was saying, right?
No, when I say that we all are going through shit, that's not me saying that a man doesn't have a heavier burden in this society. I understand.
Yes.
Right? I mean, you guys are there's a higher expectation when it comes to families and creating some wealth for your family, resources, and all that good stuff.
Well, let me take.
But everyone has a struggle. So
hold up. Let me take up for 10th here. So basically, what 10th is basically saying, and what the other guy was saying too, or Lenny, it was the same concept. No, you don't placate to it. You do take away from it. Oh, did you have a bad day? Oh, these are not words you should say to a guy, right? Because the moment they do it, at least in the public spheres on the internet, is now you got a guy basically seeking out attention online. Just by opening the door of, oh, you had a bad day? Tell me about it. You know what? At the end of the day, it's this simple. And I say this to everybody. You had a bad day? Nobody fucking cares.
Bullshit, Josh. That's bullshit. Every fucking day when my husband gets home from work, me and my doggy, we go out there and we greet him. If I hear him come up, we go greet him. And I ask him how his day goes. And I let him vent to me.
Do you come to the internet?
I let him vent to me.
No, he's saying in public, Toots. Of course, in your home with your man, that's different. He's talking about opening it up to the public.
What man does that, though?
What happened?
Are you kidding me? You're not there for the past couple of days with this drama and all this complaining and my feelings, and every single man, it feels like nowadays.
I try
everyone. Well, almost everyone, like 99 out of 100, and this is getting horrible because this is all.
And they've been told you can feel, open up, you can tell me, and it's just they're not supposed to be the way we are when it's a trap, right?
Well. To be fair, right? Women are doing what women are doing. They're basically weeding out the weak ones. I mean, hell, you got like a fucking YouTube video of a year long of a guy bitching about it. Guess what you are? You are now marked for life that everybody can fucking look up and say, oh, look at little Tommy boy here crying like a little girl for a year straight. That's what it is. That shit don't go away. The internet is forever. So technically speaking, you women are technically doing a decent favor for society because these are the ones we hope won't bleed or breed. This is natural selection.
Yeah, and they're going back to the natural state of hypergamy. They're literally going to the top men. Doesn't mind if they're sharing that man as opposed to picking the average men. It's our natural state.
I'm telling you, that's the way it's always been. Just like when I brought up about France and Israel, and that they're all inbred, because that's just how it is. Because nobody wants to have sex with a whiny B word. Nobody wants to, and so that's why, because they're so feminine, they're on Grindr. I'm doing them before I was married. I'm doing him on his lunch break, and then going to his house and doing his wife half an hour later. That's how it works. It's the way it's always worked.
Can I complain? Can I cry and complain on the internet? Am I allowed to cry and complain on the internet? People on the internet.
I dominate him and then dominate his wife after his lunch break. That's how it works. Because I'm the alpha. That's it.
See, there you go. Even my old lady says, "Are you a girl?"
Bunny, hi, Bunny.
she's messing around with a hair laser remover. I don't know what the hell this thing is, right? But she thinks she's gonna touch me with it. This thing, I'm scared to death of it. She's like, "Here, put your sunglasses on." Fuck you! You ain't coming near my face with that thing. It's a laser.
Look, even Josh had to go all the way to Vietnam to find a good woman.
No, I went to Vietnam because they're smaller and I they have
Oh yeah,
tiny hands. It
micropene.
makes me feel,
Micropene.
yeah, it makes me feel bigger. I
Well,
have a
that's
micro
naughty.
penis.
Look, fuck it.
I'm not being naughty. I'm
Fuck
being
the
honest.
world. Yeah, Troy. What do you say? What do you say?
Naughty.
I'm getting in trouble.
We love Bunny.
Y'all like her. I'm scared to death of her.
I'm dead.
But it works for
Puts
y'all,
now-
right?
Oh, he loves her to death. Can we? I mean, pause. Not literally to death.
Right now, I'm kind of scared. I'm especially scared of her. She has a laser. I don't know where the hell she got. How much does that thing cost anyway?
It's not an actual laser.
thing
It's
was
just a
laser?
light.
Bucks?
Those are not. They're not
Jesus
lasers. The one
fucking
you go
Christ.
to the doctor for, those are lasers. Those IPL lights, they're just intermittent light diodes. ILD. And you got to shade your skin your skin.
Does the
And then it
instructions
gets,
say I
and it
have to
gets the
shave
hair
first?
just below the skin line, and then the light it burns it through to the root. So
Is this thing gonna kill me or turn me funny colors?
No.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly put it to your eyes, but it should.
Is it dangerous?
Yeah, I mean, it can be a hot light if
Why
if
are
it's
you
not used
telling me
correctly.
it's that? You ain't even read the instruction manual yet. What?
If
Get
you
away from me.
don't shave your skin first to get the hair off the top layer, you will smell and see the smoke and smell the burning of your hair. That's why it's got to
You
be
hear that, honey?
below your skin line.
I'm gonna smell like burnt asshole if you hit me with that thing.
Nobody said asshole, Josh. Stop it.
Ah.
That poor woman. That poor woman.
I'm telling you. Anyways, look, it's this simple. Men ought not complain on the internet or any public sphere, right? Yes, men complain. Yes, we cry. We don't do this shit in public. We go off in private and do our shit. We
Right.
do not do it in public.
Right.
It's really that simple. And there is nothing more. I can't even imagine how the women take it. But from dudes, having to hear other dudes cry, God, that shit's just disheartening.
And the
for
main
us.
reason for that, Josh, is because when you publicly shame the man, then you're the bad guy. But if you come to me behind the scenes and you say, "Oh, all these things are happening in my life," I'm going to ask you questions that you're never going to answer online, and then I'm going to tear you down, just like a drill sergeant, so I can build you back up to a real man, because you're a boy, not a man. I'm going to ask you questions and figure out exactly how you fracked everything up, and I'm going to tell you how to fix it, and I'm only going to do that 2 or 3 times. And then after that, when you keep on fracking up, I'm done with you. That's how men work. If you can't pull your head together, I'm done with you. That's it. And if you do that in public, you're the bad guy. And that's why you're not supposed to complain in public, men, because you can't take what I'm going to do being done in front of other people, because you're a pussy.
God
damn.
Sir.
That's
the
coming
hell
from
is
a gay
happening? I'm
dude,
agreeing
too.
with 10.
Right? Like, that's a double.
I told you, I'm done. I tried to be the nice guy. I was going through a real hard time in my life, but now I'm retired because I'm disabled, and I'm done. No more pulling punches. Everyone's getting it.
Ooh. Sexy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't spent enough time with the younger people. You have a young one, no? Like dating age. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 28-year-old, a 26-year-old, and a 19-year-old.
Do you see dating any different? Is it the same? Are they going back to traditionalism? Like, what do you see?
My daughter has been in a committed relationship since she was 17, so she's never done the adult dating. She's been with
That's
the same person since
amazing.
she was 17. My middle son, he's got his seizure issues, so it's hard for him to be able to get out there and do all the dating stuff, because he doesn't want to have a seizure when he's out with somebody and somebody doesn't understand or know what he's going through. So he's got to deal with that. And then my youngest, he's 19. He ain't ready for all that yet.
From what I hear people say, they've gone a little bit more back the other way, a little more conservative. I just don't know if I see that with the girls. I mean, I don't have them around me, but I see them outside, and they are wearing less clothes. They're still buying the makeup. The mothers are still putting them in makeup. I mean, so I don't know. Even though they say the boys are going more conservative, I don't see the girls going more conservative. And no, you don't see it. There's still that go out there and get it, boss babe. Go to school. I mean, they're higher enrolled in college than men are at this point, I think.
And let's just say
and a
there
bunch
is
of
a huge difference
useless.
between being conservative and red pill. There's a huge difference in my
Yeah,
opinion.
the problem, even though they're enrolled in college or whatever, it's 90% of what they're enrolled in is not applicable to real life and is actually a fake degree in nonsense.
Yeah. The higher debt, the losing the majority of the homes, as far as going into foreclosure. Hold on. Percentage. You guys can talk.
Josh, did you look it up and see what I put in the back chat? The link, did you go look at that?
Oh no, there's a manual on the phone and there's a paper manual here. I'm making her do herself first.
I was watching a video the other day where a guy was explaining that an electrician right now starts at $250,000 a year in certain places in America.
40?
Because what?
What'd you say, 40?
No, $250,000 a year.
Oh my God, my mic went out.
Working at these data centers and stuff, right? Yeah. So tell me why those jobs were shamed. And you look at all the media, television shows, all that stuff. If you didn't work on Wall Street or something white collar, you were just nothing. You were literally
I don't
nothing.
know if electrician jobs were shamed. That's a little hyperbolic. Yeah.
I disagree.
I mean,
well, not the electrician jobs, but
not
the
electrician
plumbing
jobs,
like
I
working in
disagree.
sewage and shit.
I say
It means more
anything construction, anything that's actually working, just like you guys were saying, how they got rid of woodworking. Anything that was blue collar, you were shamed for. Any television show, if there's an electrician, anything like that, look at all the television shows with the fat guys, right? Al Bundy works at a shoe store. Any men that don't have unless they're a lawyer, a doctor, someone in corporate America as a CEO, unless you were the top of the top, you were nothing. And that's been for 100 years. What did Leave It to Beaver's father do for work?
What I mean, the 50s
Look it up.
were a 50s were a psyop in themselves. I
I'll look it up.
even know?
I want to know.
I don't recall it ever being said.
I bet you.
It says about still conservative young women between the ages of 18 and 29 is only at 24%. So 37 to 48 liberal progressive and 30 to 33 moderate.
So Leave It to Beaver's father.
Are you guys hearing me?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did you hear what I just read?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Exactly what I said.
Leave It to Beaver's father was in management, insurance, or accounting at a large trust or investment company.
Nope, that's false. It said Ward Cleaver, the iconic father in Leave It to Beaver, was a white-collar professional, though the show never specified his exact job.
Well, the AI came back with accounting at a large trust.
AI gives all kinds of fucked up information. That drives me insane.
Right?
I get so many different stats.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
can.
like I pull up a bunch of different stats, so now it's even hard to see like if anything is actually like correct.
Yep.
It's wild. AI will kill us all. I mean, there's so. I mean, I don't know if it's on who knows on purpose or not, but the information they're finding a lot of mistakes that have been programmed into these systems, just downright wrong. Like,
I still don't. I don't understand why that matters. Like, I mean, in the concept of the perception.
Because the
of a
majority
career,
of
right?
jobs are going to be that, right?
Yes.
So you beat down men for doing the necessary things in society.
But shouldn't?
So it could
Why does that
collapse.
matter? Hold up. Why does that matter? If there's like, let's just say there's 50 girls right in front of you, right? And each one of them's like looking at you like you're a piece of shit because you're an electrician, right? At the age of 25, you're an electrician. They're looking at you like a piece of shit. Why does that matter? That dude is, if he's, well, by 25, he's definitely going to be making some decent money as an electrician. He's going about and doing his business like men are supposed to do, right? You just take the criticism, ridicule, let it go in one ear and out the other, right?
Right.
It's kind of like I call it a bitch test, right?
And what happens when your mother and your sister say the same shit?
Oh, then this is done for our society. Good
There
Lord,
you
honey,
go.
what the fuck is that thing? It's like
Just
a
telling you how it
goddamn
works.
welding machine in here. You ain't touching me with that thing.
Let's see, by 2030, hold on, let's see what this says. Welcome, the omnipresent Shogun. What's up, babe? Happy Saturday. By 2035, only 5% of men will be married by the age of 30. God, I hope not. I'll take the 10 Korean wives limited edition package. Laugh my fucking ass off. Thank you for that. I appreciate you being here.
People are gonna figure this out. People are
or
gonna figure it out.
society collapses, right? One or the other.
No, people will figure it out. They might be a little later in life, right? So like, let's say 18, 19, 20 years old, we're not getting married like we used to, right? It might actually now be 40 years old, but it's their own fucking fault. They let Vogue magazine, they let YouTube University teach them about relationships. Fuck them. It's their own stupidity.
I don't think it's fair to say it's their own stupidity. I think that we've had like a lot of things stacked up against us, a lot of things telling us to go certain ways, propaganda, agenda.
But that's every part of a man's life.
Yeah.
For us, everything is stacked against us. We're not like just inherently beautiful. Women, contrary to what the people say, right? Like women ain't just throwing themselves at us, and if they are, they're just throwing themselves at us for a piece of ass. And if we're that fucking stupid, right? Of course they're going to take us for a ride, right? They're going to divorce us and take half, right? Because we made such a shallow decision in the first place. Yes. We all do stupid shit and we suffer the consequences. And then we turn around and bitch about it on the internet. Like, oh, nope. 99 out of 100, the blame is internal. It's straight for us. I made a dumb mistake and I have to pay for that mistake. So be it. This is what it is. You're not touching me with that thing. That thing looks like a fucking arc welder. I don't like it. You're not touching me.
Yeah, it is the apocalypse because Josh and I are agreeing.
It is. Clearly, this is fucked up too.
Oh my god!
You bought a welder for me?
Josh, you watched that video, right?
Marriage by
No,
the state is unnecessary.
she's in here doing her leg, and I swear to God, it looks like you can literally see the light flash. It's bright as hell, right? And she's like,
you're supposed to wear. They give you special glasses that you're supposed to wear with it because it is, yes, it's light. It's a very bright
There ain't
light
no sunglasses
that is
in the
drying the hair under your skin. So yeah.
You know that I knew somebody a few years ago, right? That said the words, "I don't know how to peel potatoes."
What?
Right? Yeah, that they did not understand. They said they didn't know how to peel a potato. Like they just don't like, so they couldn't do it. Like they said the word.
What, an American person said that?
Canadian. I'm from Canada.
The same shit.
So
No, I don't want one. It's free.
oh,
Joshi,
What?
I can hear you. Mute up.
He's doing it for the show.
Oh no, I don't think that part. Yeah.
Me and my husband argued during the show for the show too. So like this is the problem. This I think Josh would agree with this probably because it's the apocalypse. Is most people are more worried about stupidity than real life, right? So like, do you understand that I've been with like, you know, a dozen women in my life or so, and then you know, six or seven.
What made you go
men.
to men?
I've always been bi. So this is the issue. Do you know that nowadays cooking, being able to cook, is like a superpower?
It is.
For sure. Like it's real weird, right? Because I took cooking classes in like 1988, you know, as a single digit age child. So I know how to cook and how to bake and how to do things. Like if these people actually spent 10-20% the amount of time that they spend complaining about their problems working on developing any type of skills, like any skills, learning how to cook, learning how to code, not playing video games, but an actual real life skill that's applicable. Like my husband, one of the number one things that he's always said to anybody when they're like, well, you know, what is the like thing that attracts you guys to each other type thing? And my husband always says he's a really good cook. Right? Like I'm an adequate cook.
Way to his heart, to his stomach. Right? Way to a man's heart, it's through his stomach. There you go. That one.
Yeah, you gotta be able to feed your man. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is these people do not acquire any skills in their life. I talk to people and I'm like, oh, okay, do you know about this? Do you like in these, you know, for instance, he ain't even around no more, but Radical Coder, right? This is just an example. I've run into things like this dozens of times, but this one's very blatant. And he's talking about politics and stuff like that up on Sarah the Raging Tomatoes and Dusty's and everybody's show, right? They're a year, like for a long time. And I would ask him questions about history and about, like, because he's arguing politics, right? And how Daddy Trump is bad or whatever. And I'm like, okay, but what about this, and this? And he goes, I don't know about any of that. Right? Like these people have no skills, and then they come online and think they can fake it until they make it. The problem is you actually don't have any skills.
Well, here's the problem. And what I've seen from being online is they found a community online that can keep them away from having to learn said skills. Right.
It's adorable. Right. Yeah, that's the cope that we were talking about.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah.
So then when real men come along.
How long have you what's up, Lawrence? Welcome. Good morning. How long have you been married?
10 years. Almost 11.
God bless.
Yeah. And completely monogamous.
Good for you.
Right? People are always surprised at that.
Well, no, I have a lot of gay friends who chose to stay monogamous.
Why would I get married if I'm not going to be monogamous?
Right.
One of the funnest parts of 10's show was whenever him and his husband would sometimes playfully bicker with each other. It was just so cute and adorable. They're over here calling each other cunt, motherfuckers, and all this other shit. And it's so loving and cute at the same time. But that's how you.
But even I asked my husband. Like men are the same way. See, if I'm sitting around wallowing in my self-pity, my husband has no time for it. And same thing vice versa. Right? Like, that's what I was saying earlier at the beginning is women need to understand that you're the problem for placating their nonsense.
Right.
Right? Because you guys will shame a person like me for tearing them down like a drill sergeant. But that's the only way to actually fix them. You can't send a man into battle that can't handle me yelling at him. How's he going to handle a fucking bullet flying past his head? These people are pussy-ass little bitches that have never had a fucking hardship in their life, sitting around crying.
Could you imagine them as a POW?
That's
There's
the
no
whole
way.
DEI.
There's no
There goes
way. There's no way.
The bunch of pussy little bitches and women placating this nonsense is the problem with our society, because we want you to have a voice. We want you to be part of the conversation. But when it comes to man's business and it's time to throw down, you either fucking pull up or shut up. Pull the fuck up or shut up.
Look, you're messing D up. She goes, okay, I'm done. Another agreement with 10th. My idea of reality is messed up now. I don't know up from down. Good versus evil. That's hysterical. It's facts. It's straight facts.
No, see, I've always been saying the same thing. It's just everybody else is catching up to me. So I'm not going to shame everybody for not being caught up sooner. I just want everybody to acknowledge that this is what I've been saying the whole time. When I first came to Sayers 2 years ago, and I heard all these people up there complaining about the different color pills and the women having sex with the top 5% of men or whatever, the on and on and on. I said, holy shit, you people sound more gay than me.
I mean, I could vouch. 10th was saying this 6 years ago whenever I first met him. So he don't.
You're an interesting character because you have like very uniquely put together ideology. So you're into the traditionalism when it comes to gender roles, but you're gay. You're a little bit leftist, no?
But no, this is the problem. That there's no such thing as gender roles.
No. I mean, well, no, there are gender roles. What are you talking about?
There's really not. That's the whole problem, is the categorization and putting people into these boxes is the real problem.
No. You have to admit that certain roles were meant for men because we cannot do them as women. I mean, there's plenty of roles out there that women can't do.
Name one.
That women can't do?
Yeah.
When it comes to building our structure, like there's just like the heat of outside, lifting the weights of certain things to build certain things. Oil,
you mean hard labor?
On average, women are not
hard labor
strong.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah, but I don't see it as a gender role. That's what I mean. Is as soon as you say it's a gender role, no, it's just
of course it is because
people
you
do
need
what they're good at.
You need a certain physical. You need a certain physicality to do certain things. 100%. There's gender roles.
Yeah, but I don't see it as a gender. I say calling it a gender role is the problem because it's nothing to do with gender.
Yeah, we're talking about it. That's the thing. You're talking about hard labor as like a job or something, right? That's not a gender thing. That's just a capability thing.
Yeah.
I mean, are you trying to say like the difference between the word gender and sex being how you?
No, in the concept of like a gender role being something like raising children, right? Like
making that the argument.
Yeah, think of it like in the term of like raising children, right? But at the end of the day, it's both people do it. Yeah, they do it different, right? But they both do the job. So what's the point?
Both are needed.
So, yeah, we can't say can't.
Absolutely needed.
We have to say because they're both capable. Right, but I don't even know why we're stuck on words.
Well, the whole problem is people don't give it. No, I hear what you're saying. I'm not trying to devalue what you're saying. I talked to the ladies about this, Beth and Todd, I think a while ago. So like, we do not give. This is where I defend women. We do not give women and the things that they do the respect that they deserve. No. So, for instance, when I was digging up a septic a couple weeks ago, right? Just the top, just helping out a family member. That's a shitty job, literally, right? So,
literally,
yeah. So, but that doesn't mean that when I was done, After doing that for a few hours, and then I come in, I wash up, change my clothes, and then a full meal is prepared. I see that as just as valuable. The women went and made the food and everything's all ready, and I get to smoke a joint and relax. What they did inside there is just as valuable as me digging up that septic tank.
100%. Yeah. It's when they try to make it equal, like that's what fucked everything up. It's like, we're equal. No, we're equally valuable, but it's not equal. It's not equal. To be fair,
But it is.
if men weren't like working on the septic tanks, we'd be shitty everywhere. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but if the
saying?
women weren't
So
making the food, there'd be
then
no
they
shit.
wouldn't have this testing. They wouldn't have this. That's what I said. Equally valuable, but nowhere near equal. Men could lose their lives doing some of the jobs that they do. You know what I'm saying? So
True, but we're paid well for it. A lot of times, most
it
times.
doesn't matter. I mean, you're trading off. Like you could lose your life. She's cooking food. Gender roles is when one is the bitch and one is the butch. What's up, Azzy? Thank you for the 5 Australian. Good. Well, I think it's probably evening for you. Thank you for being here, my love. Welcome to come up if you want. I know he thinks we're screwed. The West is screwed.
Nope. Just start letting the men do what needs to be done. Right? Like, do you understand what type of a boon and or bastion? I don't know how. Like, whoa, it was a huge win, and I saw the tone of society change. And you're probably not going to agree, but that's because you don't see what I see. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole tone of North America, Canada, and the U.S. changed when that dude got off on the charges for choking Buddy out in the subway. Because if they have convicted him, men would have been done. All men like myself would have just gone, you know what? I'm going to actually cheer on the next guy I see beating up a woman. How about that?
Right. 100%. It's bad enough that we had already gotten to the point where they say they don't want to hold doors. They don't want to be chivalrous at all.
Yep.
That no women deserve, like, unless there was their woman that they didn't deserve. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, no, it went really too far extreme. So no, I agree with you 100%. If that went the other way, yeah, that would have been bad.
So put it this way. See, a lot of people don't look at things that they don't want to see. So they don't see the full picture. But a couple days ago, I watched a woman, and I don't know what's true, but it seemed like it was true when it was on like Reddit or something.
Uh-huh.
And it was a video, and I've seen a few of these. I try not to go there. And it says, woman stoned and set on fire for reporting rape. And the video showed her being whipped and all those other things happening to her on the video in like UAE or Iran or some weird thing, right? And
because you have to have 2 men as a witness to testify against.
No. What it is supposedly is that wherever this was, it is that even a grape is smacks outside of a marriage, so you're guilty of it, and then they put you to death.
Yeah, I mean, we can't even talk about what goes down in those other countries. Though.
I'm just saying. No, but see, so we can have that, or you can allow people like me to beat these motherfuckers down verbally and shame them. We can have one of the two. Those are your 2 choices. Choose.
I'll take the 10th man's tongue for 10, Alex.
We'll take the tongue, baby.
Right, like I watched a video a couple days ago, and they were talking about how Trump's followers, they'll excuse any behavior, blah 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 blah, like all this anti-Trump stuff, right? And I'm sitting here going, maybe some people, but I supported Trump for what he said he was going to do, and then when he betrayed what he said he was going to do, I turned against him. But then other people that are my friends Chuck, a bunch of different people are still huge Trump supporters because they do see some of the good that he does. But I'm not going to
But don't you
them.
let me cut in a second though.
Yeah,
and that's what I appreciate about the right is that they're not afraid to go against the herd. You know what I'm saying? Whereas in the Liberal Party, the left, if you weren't down with every ideology, you were ousted. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the discord in the right because you know they go against their own grain. I think
because if Trump was elected by independents, right? But what's that weird word they use for the people that are like almost sovereign citizens? The thing that Dusty says, libertarian. The libertarians were what won Trump the election. Everybody knows that. So you're going to expect those people to not push back? That's not how this works. And just like you're saying, that cult mentality of the fucking left is disgusting.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah, I think Chuck is kind of pissed off at Trump right now for how he's handling Iran.
Ah, well.
But I think Chuck might
That's
be
why I don't get mad.
Helping his family route.
That's why I don't get mad at you guys just because you might still support Trump. Okay, then that's great. But you don't get to just attack people because they don't agree with you. You should attack people if they refuse to even have a conversation about it.
I mean, Israel was really a defining line, you know, and then of course him going against what he said he wasn't going to do.
Everything that he said he would, yeah.
Yeah, you know, when it comes to
liar.
I mean,
I still support him. I'm just frustrated at some things right now.
But
he's not the one in control.
Yes, gas is a big one because if gas wasn't so high, I'd be in Georgia right now.
Yeah, but he's not the one in control. You know? See, so what everybody needs to understand is this. So I put myself in his position, right?
Free America from Israel. I agree.
Okay, but I can't do that in 2 years. You need to give me 4. If you only give him 2, see, he's got to get the House. If he can't get the House and the Senate, then he's fracked. So
wasn't
that's
the
your
fact that
guys'
they
choice.
changed the whole gerrymandering thing like that is going to make all that?
We'll see.
We'll see. No, I'm telling you.
See, they're pissed off that they're separating the clusters is what they're doing. They're not. They're getting rid of all these cluster places.
Yeah.
But with these, it's not doing what they claim that they're doing. It's trying to get rid of the clusters that are already there that they don't want people to fuck with because it's doing the votes how they want them to.
Right.
No, they're supposed to be doing the votes equally.
Right.
Not clumped. Where it's easy to fucking rig the shit.
Right. When there's already enough stacked up against it.
I don't believe that elections are real.
I agree.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. But then you throw people's heads in a tailspin. They're like, they become like aliens.
After the last 3 elections, it revealed a lot.
Well, I'll say this: anytime they say you can't talk about something, that's the thing that you need to be talking about. And I got a strike 5 years ago or whatever. After Biden won, I stayed completely out of the politics. I even left YouTube for a few months and didn't even talk about it during the election because I don't want to get. Just trust me, I know what I'm doing. So, I got a strike when I showed the video of them pulling the large briefcases on the wheels in and out of the voting place that had the water leak. I got a strike for that. For election disinformation.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So if you tell me I can't talk about it,
Tevin, do you agree with me that I firmly agree that they opened up free speech, especially on X, this place when Trump came in, which was a good thing. But I also saw the bigger picture, especially when it comes to collecting information, data, and all that stuff, because of Neuralink, and they had to collect as much as possible. What I am noticing now is they're like rapidly modifying shit, like, and the most random words, like you'll type in chat, and it's not allowed. So I'm starting to see the reverse of that shit, and it's terrifying. The way that YouTube can be so arbitrary with how they strike and they ban and for no reason,
Yeah, it won't even let me type YEWTEWB anymore.
That's crazy.
One of the main reasons that I supported Trump, don't forget I'm Canadian, right?
Mhm.
But one of the main reasons was because he
That's a
said
good one.
that
Hold on. Speech is free.
Canadian,
Only
but
if you
votes
agree with the
American.
speech. Amen. What say Lou? I mean, those are straight facts.
he said that he was going to institute a internet bill of rights that all citizens would legally have the right to have an explanation if they were banned. And he said because there were members of Congress, members of the Senate, government officials that were using this as a platform to put out, announcements as you're required to, the same as a cell phone carrier with those emergency messages, and then you're telling them that they can't say certain things. So there was supposed to be an internet users bill of rights that was supposed to be instituted, and that completely has been left out, like he didn't even say it. So these are some of the problems that I have, right? So if we had that, all the problems you're talking about would be gone. That's what I mean. There's always resolutions for all these problems. People just refuse to stand behind them.
Okay, I want to test it right now. See if it'll let me do it.
I'm just a little worried. Like 2030. It's a very important marker as far as the next agenda. And I see it happening right in front of my eyes. I mean, the largest landowner in the United States is the government. And they're buying up property everywhere, building up renters associations. You don't see not one house being built.
Nope.
And I'm in an open area. I'm in the middle of Florida, where there's massive amounts of land to be built on it. It's association after association. Quietly, houses like communities are being bought out. You don't even know that's going on. There's what did you Tootie, you sent that thing in Georgia, the eminent domain? So they're out there. They're out there taking that land.
Yeah. They what they were trying to do is purchase like 20 to 30 homes. Oh my god, I froze up. What the fuck? In this one area, right? And they were not offering actual home value to what is supposed to be there. They were trying to lowball them like really badly. And so these residents are taking Georgia Power to court because it's the power company that did it.
For them.
Georgia Power is a fucking beast of a company.
And then within the last week or
Welcome back.
I can't remember where it was, but like I think it was San Bernardino, or I don't even know anymore. I was on Jimmy Dore, and the power corporation that supplied the power to this community sent them all a letter and said, hey, by the way, by this date, we're no longer going to be supplying power to your area because we're rerouting all power to this data center.
Yeah, those data centers are alarming. They're fucking
and
alarming.
that's what it's for. It's for a data center.
It's oil baron.
Yeah, they're trying to clear
the oil
20, 30 homes to build a data center. Yeah.
These are the same tactics that the oil barons used, and the robber barons, and we're just allowing it to happen 150 years later, again.
Well, to be fair, it's the same owners. It's
it's same families.
Same families, yeah.
Yep.
So, private property ownership, America.
You don't own property.
No, I know. I know this.
Oh,
you don't own.
shit.
You don't even own your phone. You don't own the money that's in your pocket. You don't own anything.
You want to know what else they're doing to these residents?
What?
It says Georgia Power defense proposal for data centers says $20 monthly increase is, quote, flatly incorrect. Oh, shit. They're not only trying to lowball these people, they're also trying to tack on an extra $20 on their bills.
And they destroy the water there as well.
Oh my God. Data centers are cancer centers. That's what they should be named. Oh my fucking
So that we can
God.
make memes of bears riding tricycles or whatever. That's what this is all for. And to, monitor us, but that's secondary.
So only 24% of Americans are actively planning to buy a home at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not possible for most people.
That's crazy. That's such a low number. My God. Let's see.
And if you're looking for a house and you go and look for a house, you go look at a $500,000 house and you're gonna see that $500,000 house needs $250,000-$300,000 of repairs.
Yeah,
I could probably sell my house right now down in South Alabama, on the Gulf and everything, for probably at least $400K right now. But it's like about a 2,500 square foot house. I got a decent sized house on 3 acres of land with a pond. So yeah, I could get a good penny for it. But now if I was to go and try to buy a house right now,
no, you can't.
I don't want to do that right now. Not with the interest rates. No, thank you. So yeah, it's a seller's market right now.
$27 billion AI data center in Louisiana.
Billion.
But you know what they're doing is using up our natural water source. These things are sucking up all the water.
Completely destroying the water.
You know how they're getting the money from the people to pay for that data center in Louisiana?
How?
You know what they're calling the tax?
What?
It's still the fucking Katrina tax.
What?
Yeah, of course it is. Yep. They use your trauma so that if you say no, I don't want that, then you're against Katrina victims.
I lived in Louisiana 10 fucking years after Katrina and still being charged a tax for the cleanup.
Wow.
10 years afterwards. It's now, how many years now it's been afterwards? And they're still doing it. I still got friends in Louisiana that.
That's because, once again, like I talked about the other day somewhere, we allowed them to say to us, that is good.
But here's the other part. They'll sit there and complain about all this shit, but they will not fucking move.
Yep.
They are the most stubbornest fucking people. I swear to holy hell. They will not leave that fucking state. I got the fuck out. I said, no, I ain't doing this shit.
Hell no.
we spent 2 years and fucking dipped. Fuck that shit.
See, I thought there were supposed to be building codes and stuff so that you can't, because I know I had a warehouse 30 years ago or whatever. And the law was you can't live there because it's on a floodplain, but you could have this industrial building there.
You cannot, they cannot be putting anything new, big construction south of Pontchartrain. You can't.
I understand. But those are the people that should be eminent domain.
So saturated, everything right now. If you try to go right there, all the roads are like jacked up, breaking up, and everything below Pontchartrain, because that's right where the Gulf starts coming in real hard.
No, but why not eminent domain those people?
Do what?
Why not eminent domain the people that are living in places that are not safe?
You'd have to talk to the folks that run the place.
Well, I'm just saying.
And if we need to talk about who they are, I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Inbred? Inbred.
I'm dead.
No, no, that's not the problem there.
Mafia.
No.
Law has?
Look at the back chat.
Okay.
Fine.
These data centers are massive.
Well, yeah, that happens.
Hardcore.
Every evaporating air condition on the planet is literally consuming water. Data centers have closed circuit cooling and radiators. People believe anything crazy.
Bullshit, they do. Oh, it's closed circuit.
As he likes to be a contrarian. Come up here. I want to hear your voice. I miss you. Come up, Azzy. Come up,
Yeah,
Azzy.
here's some more Simpson stuff.
Tell us how stupid we are.
Although what's killing us is not the nuclear stuff, it's the data center shit. So it's basically the Simpsons, right? We're all fixing to have 3-eyed fish in our ponds.
3-eyed fish. For the love of Christ.
But I keep an eye on my fish in my pond and my turtles and shit like that. I keep an eye on them.
I keep my eye on you. Well, at least I
So hold on. Let's pretend what they're saying is true.
Mm-hmm.
All right, closed system, blah 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 blah. All right, let's just say, oh, you're right. I'm dumb. I've only been in the technology field for 30-something years. I don't know nothing about this stuff. Let's pretend you're right. They would have no problem signing an agreement to make them criminally liable if what you're saying is not true. Correct?
You'd think.
Because I've seen, like I said earlier, what happened in Bhopal, most people don't even know about it. So then if you don't know about Bhopal, I don't want you having a part of this conversation. This is what I'm talking about, is people who do not know what the hell they're talking about should not be part of the conversation. And if they want to be part of the conversation, they should be respectful and actually want to have a conversation about it, not just spout a bunch of nonsense like closed system.
They don't even engage. That's the problem. No. Right away, it's attacks. It's idiot, stupid, dumb.
Yep.
Don't know what you're talking. It's like they won't meet you anywhere.
If you notice that the same time that that data centers started coming out was the same time they stopped. The power company stopped paying people back for their solar power.
Yep.
Think about that one. Because they were actually consuming it like motherfuckers. They say, you know what? Nah, we'll go ahead and charge you for it too. We're not going to help you out for spending all this money and helping us out. No. Not going to happen now. Fuck you.
Holy cow.
More
30 million gallons of water amid drought. Blackstone-owned developers allegedly responsible for draining 30 million gallons of what
Yep.
the...
Blackstone, BlackRock. Yep.
And I just watched a video within the last 3 or 4 days of a guy like myself, except for he has worked in data centers and he's a technologist. And he explained exactly how these closed systems work. But that's not how they actually work.
Can you elaborate?
They're lying, essentially. They say it's a closed system, but the problem is that you have to flush those out because everyone
fresh water, they have to go through the water.
They're not putting demineralized water that is perfectly clean. Like so what happens when when you have your radiator running for 10 years? There starts to get buildup inside of it, right?
Yeah.
So what happens when they got to clean that out? Nothing. They're closed systems for the first 6 months. Great. You're lying. You're lying to people. You listen to these words like closed system and you just go, oh, closed system. That's not real. You're making things up. You're infantilizing everything so that a baby will believe you, but a guy who's 50 years old that works in the technology field knows that you're a liar. There's no such thing as a closed system.
Look up
how
much water it takes to grow almonds.
Oh, yes. It's phenomenal.
That's crazy. Yeah, but don't we have a really good supply of fresh water, like the lakes and everything in this country?
Sure.
Let me see. This one's in
They're
Georgia.
acting like we don't have water.
Maybe we should re-examine why the glaciers are supposedly melting. Could it be have it being done on purpose to take care of things such as what they're trying to do with the data center?
Yeah, I mean, I think the water thing is like almost like the diamond thing. Created the scarcity to sell the bottled water. That's kind of massive data center. Let's see.
If water's such a concern, why do so many people want to live where there's no water? That's weird. Isn't that weird?
Like they give you the pinch of the truth. They just hide who is directly responsible. They make you the one that's responsible, not the actual.
I love this guy.
This guy is Georgia. Oh, he's talking about Georgia. China.
This is undisputed. He's great.
This time it has happened. There's more. When the county utility investigated, officials discovered 2 industrial scale water hookups feeding a data center campus located 20 miles south of downtown Atlanta.
Oof.
Henry County.
One water connection had been installed without the utility's knowledge. They had no idea. And the other was not linked to the company's account, and therefore, nobody was getting a bill. All told, the developer, Quality Technology Services, owed nearly $150,000 for using more than 29 million gallons of unaccounted for water. That is equivalent to 44 Olympic-size swimming pools and far exceeds the peak limit agreed to during the data center planning process. The letter did not specify how many months the overpaid bill covered, but then asked about it Wednesday. Vanessa Tigert, the Fayetteville County Water System Director, said it was likely about 4 months. A QTS spokesperson said the lifetime was 9 to 15 months. Now remember, many times lawmakers or mayors or members of your city council or county commission, they will make the argument that these data centers do not adversely impact the population. They do not provide significant pollution to the local community, and they hire locally. So it becomes an economic engine. All of those, based on the actual data that we have today, are lies. They do not hire locally. It does inconvenience the locals. And the pollution from the generators that have to, ironically, not run on anything natural, create a pollutant. Tennessee is dealing with this now. We've discussed it multiple times in other states. So understand now, you turn your water on and you can barely get it to flow because of water theft, according to the report. So all told, the developer, Quality Technology Services, said it was about $150,000 owed. So once the data center was notified, it paid all retroactive charges. A QTS spokesperson said in the mail, noting the unmetered water consumption occurred while the county converted its system to smart meters. The Fayette County Water System confirmed the data center's meters are now fully integrated and fully tracked. The director blamed the issue on procedural mix-up. Now, that's all technical. You're right. You all should have been on top of it. That should not have happened. But why couldn't people who do get a bill, because I promise you, you didn't miss their bills being sent, why are they not able to get access to that same water? That's the question. Why is it that people of the community had to alert you about the crisis? You mean to tell me that all the folk that worked at City Hall, nobody had low water pressure? You mean to tell me that nobody experienced any type of issue? No, because the people at City Hall don't live in your community.
No. Here's the thing. They are building these data centers not just in one county 20 miles south of Atlanta. No, they are building them in every fucking county that is metro Atlanta, surrounding Atlanta. They're doing it in Fayette. They're doing it in Clayton. They're doing it in Henry. They're doing it in Butts. They're doing it in Rockdale. All these places are getting data centers right now. Right now. So they're only showing you a pea-size amount on this thing. Mm-hmm.
You know what this reminds me of? It's not Palisades. They had that whole other water supply that was privately owned, so they couldn't use it. They didn't use it for the fires.
It feels like they're turning Atlanta into a fortress right now.
One resident said Frustration with the data centers boiled over after community members were told, scale back your water usage amid a drought and the worst wildfires Georgia has seen in years.
That's great.
Quote, we get this notification from Fayette County Water System saying you need to stop watering your lawns to help conserve water, said James Clifton, an attorney and property rights advocate who obtained and shared the 2025 letter to QTS. Quote, so the first thing they do is lean on the individuals and the citizens to stop water consumption when we have QTS that's just absolutely draining us. Most months it's the number one consumer of water in the entire county, said Clifton, who is also running for a seat on the Fayette County Board of Commissioners. This goes back to their leadership.
On the south side of Atlanta,
protocol.
all these
So
counties
they know
have
there's an
good
issue.
reservoirs, okay? And then they're also fed by the Chattahoochee and the Flint rivers. So, yeah, they're picking these prime spots surrounding Atlanta to build these data centers. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You don't get assassinated for that. You're not getting
I'm putting it all out.
No. I was reading.
It's not just one county. It's all the fucking counties surrounding.
Let's see. All right.
Their first protocol is not to investigate the issue. It's not to look at the number one or number two consumer. It's to simply send a letter to the resident and say, yeah, it's on you all, without a proper investigation or even some noteworthy nuances to those that are consuming the most. QTS is a major data center with facilities across the country, disputes the accusation. The company, which is owned by the private equity firm Blackstone, touts a closed-loop cooling system, which it says does not consume water for cooling, like a laptop or cell phone. The chips house.
What was that?
Yeah, I want to add something in.
Okay.
So, what a lot of people don't know is grocery stores, data centers, Walmarts, huge apartment complexes, things like that. They don't pay the same rate for the water that you would use at your house. They use they use what was you said 30 million gallons or whatever much this is.
Each one, yeah.
No, but I'm saying you wouldn't use that much water in your lifetime. But the problem is you're paying 20 cents a gallon for the water, or whatever it is, right? It's usually by metric cubic meter or whatever nonsense, right? You're paying 20 cents per whatever cubic yard or whatever of water. They're paying 0.02 cents. You're paying 20 cents. They're paying 100 times less per gallon of water.
I got a bill.
And then their argument is, well, yeah, because they're getting bulk pricing. But the real truth is you as a household user of power or water or the roads or whatever, all these resources, you are propping them up and the corporations get them for free. Understand that this data center, they say, oh, they paid the bill. Notice they're not telling you how much the bill was, because you're going to find out that it was a few $1,000s. Or they just said, didn't they? Say so it was $150,000. I guarantee you, if you at your house use 30 million gallons, then it's not going to be $150,000. Guess what it's going to be? $17 million. You're going to pay $17 million. They pay $150,000. That's the truth. You pay 100 times more for all these resources to prop up these corporations. Sorry.
And data centers can easily overheat, generally requiring a lot of water to cool them. The company said its water consumption was so high last year because of temporary construction-related activities. They always have a reason, such as concrete work, dust control, and site preparation. QTS was not even fined for breaking the rules that they agreed to. Now, there's another nuance to the nuance, and that's this. Okay, they were technically getting the water at no cost. That's the problem for a responsible company, okay?
That's
Second, they
hilarious.
signed an
I just
agreement that
told
said,
you
and
before you
when we
said
did
it.
You just said that. Yeah, shout out to you.
No, it's because I've been doing this for over 30 years. I've been an activist for over 30 years. I know what I'm talking about. Go ahead.
Shout out to you.
Water. We will not overuse this usage agreement. Well, that was violated as well. Well, what does that mean? Well, you have to be fined now because taxpayers are fined through taxes. It's the cost of doing business. It's the cost of existing for.
No, you stole that shit. You should go
So
to
the corporation,
jail.
they have an agreement, well, they got to pay a fine. While the utility charged the data center a high construction rate for the unapproved water consumption, the director confirmed the utility did not penalize or fine the data center at all. The director then defended the utility's decision to not levy a fine. Quote, they're our largest customer, and we have to be partners, she said. It's called customer service.
Hilarious.
The same customer service you all showed the good people of Fayetteville when you told them that they had to stop using water. They've been your partner longer than the company. And regardless of what you may echo on the news, madam, QTS is not your number one customer. The people who live in that city, work in that city, play in that city, raise families in that city, work in that city are. That's your number one customer. It's appalling to me that your supervisors allowed you to say some mess like that. As if they are the ones who are most important. QTS. We're talking about water. Water. While companies enrich themselves, the working class bears the consequence. Here it is.
This is control water pressure in the kitchen. This is where I fill up water for storage. Those are the things we have to fill up to flush the toilets.
So you can see the sediment from the data center. Wow, and that's just from the water coming out of your faucet.
Yeah. And this is what's in all the pipes.
Just the well itself is probably 20,000, and that's not counting any of the
All the
closets.
replacement of the fixtures and faucets and toilets and the lines that come underneath the house. It's overwhelming because you really feel like you are up against this huge wall that you can't penetrate. There's nothing that you can do, and they don't care.
I'm here in Mansfield, Georgia, driving by Meta's new 2 million square foot data center facility. These facilities put extraordinary demand on the power grid and require entirely new infrastructure.
Oh my God. They should be responsible for that, not us.
Search the internet for profits that Meta has made, Amazon, Microsoft, they can afford to pay for their own generation.
Destroyed the environment, taking down all the trees across the road.
Beautiful pines, beautiful forest.
The light pollution is...
You don't have to have a night light in the house. You can walk around the house at night and see everything. It's that bright.
Jesus fucking
This is a
Christ.
video of the dust from Facebook where the construction was. Like right now, out my front door. The wind blowing in all of this stuff from across the construction, across the road.
This is all from
Yeah, yeah, I was standing on my front porch.
I got more. I'm going to take you to New Jersey. Here it is.
They're man-made natural disasters.
Oh my God, that's awful.
That's noise pollution, adversely impacting the quality of life for everybody who has a home in that community.
But it's the government
worse.
doing it, so
Being told you must not leave your home. You must now move, and you will be forced to move.
What this all is just another way to take all your money from you. That's all this is. Just another scam.
Hi, my name is Ansley. I wanted to come out here and show you guys firsthand what is happening in Coweta County, Georgia. Here in Coweta County, Georgia, Georgia Power is forcibly taking people's homes, okay? They have no choice in this matter. As you can see behind me, these are the power lines, and this is my childhood home. My childhood home is being taken by Georgia Power. They're going to bulldoze this entire property to the ground. We don't have a choice in this. They're going to be expanding these power lines. Why? For the data centers. And you may think this might not affect you personally, but what happens when they come for your house next?
Hi, my name is Rachel Mask. This is my
I used to live in
porch, and this
Coweta.
is my backyard, and this is the site of the new Georgia Power transmission line. They will be taking a third of our 2-acre property to build a 150-foot right-of-way for a 500 kilovolt line. It directly connects to the data center in Fayetteville and the substation at the new data center that's going in Tyrone. Yet they continue to tell us that this project is for the public good, and therefore they are able to use eminent domain proceedings to take any property they need for this transmission line.
It's a damn shame. If you have to disrupt the public,
Now, see,
on your
Tyrone
route to creating a
is
public good,
the Fayette County,
you're not creating a
Fulton
public
County
good.
border, and so building in Tyrone is what right there next to Fulton County. Which what city's in Fulton County? What major city? Atlanta. Woohoo! There you go.
Hold on one second. Can anyone hold on? Let's see what she says. Can anyone guess if Microsoft and Google are taken out of building data centers, who would take their place? I don't know. What you tell us, D. So what you guys are arguing in the chat is that we're fine. We're not using up too much water. I think D and Az are on the same page when it comes to that. How does it seem that we're not, these things aren't going to be using up way more water. I'm confused.
They just say it, and then they expect you to prove it.
Nope, I'm
and then when
saying-
you present them with the
I'm not
proof,
saying-
they'll
What
deny
are
the
you
proof.
saying? We aren't fine. The next two biggest corporations with the money to build, we are using water. You're not going to 2A when the public literally voted this. Oh, I brought up 2A. I mean, D, what are you saying, that someone else will come in and do it, or let me know in the chat. Yeah, but I mean, this is not a good. Please do not project your shit on my statements. No, I'm asking you. I don't know who she's talking to. I want to know who would take over. I'm asking you to answer the question because I'm not sure.
But they're missing the part of the video where they said,
they're Georgia boys.
Read Doug's comment.
if these are corporations that make hundreds upon hundreds of billions of dollars,
some Chinese
trillion-dollar corporations, how come they can't make their own power generation? If green power is so good, they should just be able to pop up their own solar panels.
So they have our wonderful government backing them. I mean, they don't pay for the waters, from what I read. It
That's right. That's what I'm telling you. They're not paying for shit. And the power is going to be the same thing. You will pay your 16 cents per kilowatt hour.
First off, what's being bitched about isn't really the problem, right? All right. Companies have always gotten subsidies from power and utility companies. All right. If you want to bitch and complain about them using eminent domain to seize people's property.
Yeah, well, that came up in the video.
Complain about the quality of the water. Complain about the things that actually matter, because if Microsoft and Google weren't building these data centers, they'd be built in China and it'd be used to cripple our fucking country. Like, I don't like that they're building these places these things in rural areas and they don't hire locally to do it and to run it. Like, though there are actual problems with it, but people are focusing on the fucking retarded bullshit about it and bitching and
so
complaining.
we're doing the technological Cold War. That's what we're gonna do. That we're gonna do the 1979 thing all over again.
That's literally all of humanity. Yes, it's always been a technological.
So we'll just
Cold War
always
until
get on
they
that
run out.
hamster wheel and run around it and just go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how life works, and you only care because of the prosperity that we have in the Western world. Yes.
Incorrect.
Plain and simple. No, that's a fact. People only hyper focus on shit that's irrelevant because they have it super duper
Why is it
fucking
irrelevant?
well in the West. Because the problem isn't, oh no, the government and corporations are making progress cheaper for progress' sake. It's
Where's the progress? No, tell me where progress is. No, you're making the statement that there's progress. What's the progress? What's the progress?
I told you. It is
No,
literally
you're just
the fact
stating that there's
using
progress, but you're
eminent
not
domain.
able to demonstrate the progress.
That's the problem. It's the fact that they're hurting our environment. It's not the fact that they exist and that they're using. You can
You're
speak over me,
saying
but I have the
progress,
stream
but there's no
muted.
progress. Where's the progress?
Like, it's fucking stupid as fuck.
Where's the progress?
It's dumb as shit. And
Where's the
you literally just want to harm our fucking country because you're an angry Canadian.
Where's the
You
progress?
want America to lose because you're an angry
Where's
Canadian.
the progress? Where's the
Plain and
progress?
simple.
What's
Now,
the
if you
progress?
want to bitch and complain
See?
and argue about the environment aspect and people using
let him
affirmative action,
get his thought out. Wait. Let him get his thought out.
fucking eminent domain, and then them not hiring locals, I'll be right there with you. I'll fly your fucking banner all day long.
But if it was eminent
But let's
domain
not
for a
bitch and
highway,
complain
you'd be
about the
okay with it,
fucking
right?
irrelevant fucking
right.
progress that's being made. And yes,
See,
the
scared. He
progress
won't
with
have.
AI.
He's
is the
doing
fact
exactly
that it
what you said,
helps in
R.L.M.
medicine,
He don't want to
it
have a
helps in research and
conversation.
development, and
Yell,
it's
yell,
helping
yell.
all over with things.
I can't
like
believe you
engineering,
people think that
blueprint
this guy's
building.
smart.
You can sit here and bitch and
You
complain
guys think this guy's smart, really?
about shit you don't understand because you're opinionated, and you want to go, "Oh my God,
I understand way more.
trains."
Demonstrate that I don't understand.
And act the
Demonstrate
fucking
that I
ass,
don't understand.
because that's just what you do. But
See,
you don't
he
know
doesn't
what the
even
fuck
have the
you're talking
volume on.
about, and the things you're focusing on bitching about are irrelevant.
I believe
Now,
that
if you
you
want to start
turned
working
to a government
with the
agent a
people of these
long
areas
time ago.
to get their water clean,
You have a very
to
good
hold
script,
the government and corporations
but
accountable,
it ain't gonna work.
and stop the eminent domain, I will
It
be
ain't gonna work.
100% with you and in agreement.
It ain't gonna work.
I rest my case. I'm gonna stop fucking giving stupid people and goddamn peace. I'm gonna stop giving people
I'm
my energy.
stupid. You don't have any energy to give, fat boy.
Exactly, faggot.
Right.
Oh, you know that word is, come on.
No, he's allowed. He's allowed to do whatever he wants because he's American. So
You ain't gonna do shit at the
show
end
me
of
the
day. but
progress.
gripe and bitch.
Demonstrate the progress.
You ain't gonna do nothing but gripe and bitch.
Demonstrate the progress
You ain't
that
gonna
is
do nothing but gripe
being
and
made that you asserted exists. Show me the progress. No, show it. Pull up a video. R.L.M will play it for you. Show us where the progress is. Show us. You made the
Show
statement
me
that
where it's
there
not. Show me
is
where it's not.
progress.
Show me where it's not. Homo.
We're watching
Show
it
me
right
where it's
now.
not.
We're watching it
Show me
right
where it's
now.
not. Oh,
We're watching it right now.
You're not watching anything on eminent
So now
domain
show
and
us the
dirty water.
progress.
You're watching.
That's what we just watched.
Well, wait. To be fair,
Wrong.
they did show eminent
See,
domain.
this guy ain't smart enough that he got his government agent, got him to come up here. They gave him 5 sentences to
one at
focus
a
on.
time. No, they did not.
But
make
hey,
the focus.
this is the type of shit people want. So fuck it. Let's give it to him.
He doesn't get it. He's not smart enough to get it.
But it's like, wait, hold on. So eminent. It's eminent. Why am I
Eminent
struggling?
domain,
Just eminent domain.
Yeah.
That happens all the time, though. No.
Yep.
Okay, so hold on. But when you're
For highways and all types of stuff.
Eminent domain happens for infrastructure all the time.
Right.
Yep.
And by the way, Robert Platinum is correct. The people who are bitching the most actually voted for this. The politicians that they vote for, that they support blindly and support business, are the ones that fucking do this. And they're not going to stop voting Republicans. They're not going to start voting business Democrats.
Yeah, because they don't live in the areas that are going to be affected.
Motherfuckers have, we don't have any options. Yes, you do. You have the Second Amendment. When those construction trucks come in, start busting radiator blocks with 30-06. If you're not going to do that, don't bitch and complain because it's fucking stupid. And then don't actually block progress because you don't understand these things and then want to run your fucking cocksucker to people who do.
Demonstrate it. Logic boy, demonstrate the progress.
I agree
Show
with
us.
you. Let's say Lou, both sides are allowing this shit. Yep, this is a bipartisan effort. Yeah, not just Republicans.
I don't see the progress.
Hello, OG.
He's getting a link of the progress that we're making.
Hello. Good morning.
He had a heart attack.
Don't say that.
I'm using my witch magic.
No. No, he's just ignoring me now.
No, he's a child. That's what I'm talking about. See, I'm secure in my being, so I don't care. I live beside a river.
Good morning, darling.
have
I'm
a
sorry.
well.
I had the stream muted because this homo. I'm sorry. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning. How did you sleep?
I slept very well. I slept like a baby. I drooled on my pillow.
When she said, you were like, I'm going to bed. I was like, we had it was a pretty quiet stream. It was pretty chill. We were watching like the dump.
Who won the naming rights at the end?
Oh, at the very end, the light bulb.
I knew that son of a bitch was gonna eBay me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I shouldn't have said.
I mean, I was like, how ironic. I said you should name the stone eBay, but she ended up going with my name, our name, Pablo Escobar. So Dusty,
I really wasn't
Stone is cool. Sorry?
Pablo Escobar? I said I wasn't ignoring you. I did have the stream muted.
No worries. Pablo Escobar for the freaking kidney stone is the name.
Based.
What's up, Becca? Welcome. What time are you going on?
Me?
Yeah.
I was gonna wait for you to be done, but
okay. I didn't know if you
I have it set. I have it scheduled, but the schedule doesn't mean shit to me. I got it scheduled for like 10:30. I could just bump that back.
All right, guys. Now we got G in the house. We have 54 of you in the chat. Shout out to you guys for being here with us at the Book of R.L.M. Sorry, I'm probably really far from the mic. We got a team for you. We got 10th Man. We got OG going back to back. Chuck started snoring on me a while ago. God bless.
I think it's funny how a lot of these people have started to just not listen to the things that people say because they're so scared of it. It's adorable.
Who the fuck is scared, bro? You're the one that's
You
scared of
little
it.
pussy.
Motherfucker, you call me a little pussy, but your gay ass, they're gonna put me in trains. I'm an evil bad man on the internet.
What do you mean it's happening right now as we
I'm
speak?
going to strike you down. Oh, you're fat. You're fat.
I already
Shut the
struck you
fuck
down.
up. Go get
You're
drunk and
done.
do this shit again.
You're
like you
done.
are fucking literally the epitome
Dude,
of
your
a piece
life
of
is a
shit.
nightmare
And the
from
people that
hell. I
tolerate
already
you
won.
may be just as bad. But
No,
hey,
I'm the greatest
I
there ever has
digress.
been. That's
I
why
don't
they
give
love
a
me.
fuck about
They
your shit
crowd
anymore.
around
I'm about
me
to start
in
showing
hordes.
everybody,
Wish you would.
everybody, what it means. All right.
Wish you
so
would.
cry about it.
Dude, no
I'm
one's
gonna
crying
stop being
about anything.
Mr. Fucking nice velvety voice man. All right.
No, you're
I'm gonna stop being very
dim-witted
nice to people like you,
imbecile.
especially people who don't
Everyone
fucking deserve
knows
it.
that.
Nobody's afraid. Don't talk your fucking
Everyone knows you're
bullshit.
dumb.
And just
Everyone
shut
knows
the
you're
fuck
dumb.
up. Like you don't know what you're fucking talking about.
People
You don't know.
placate
You barely know anything. And
because
you
you're
want to call
dumb.
other people stupid, and then
Yes.
when you have to deal with somebody that has a superior position,
Demonstrate
you revert
the
back to,
progress.
they're gonna put gays on
Where's
trains.
the superior position? Demonstrate
Fuck off, dude. Oh,
the
I'm
progress.
in pain. I
Demonstrate
act this way
it.
and I drink and I act and ass because I'm
can't,
in
right?
pain. Oh God, no.
Can you demonstrate the progress?
Fuck off. Nobody
It's a lot of words,
fucking
dude.
cares.
That's a lot
Like
of feelings.
fucking A, bro.
A lot of feelings.
Like holy fucking shit.
You
I've
seem
tried
to be
nice
really
to you.
worked up.
I've tried to be kind to you, but
No one
all
cares
you do
about
is run
you,
your
bro.
fucking mouth
Be nice
and
to
talk
me.
shit and fucking do
Who the fuck
like
do you
the
think you're
worst
talking
feminine
to?
fucking
When would
shit
I
in the
give a
fucking
fuck if you nice if
Like
you
you're not,
liked me or
I know you
nice
want
to
to be
me?
a woman, but you're not a woman. Like it's
You're
almost like
insane.
you're trans or something. Is that why you hate them so much?
I think it's
I hate
almost like
using that line
you
of
don't know
argument.
me.
But hey, let's get back
Can't
to
even
fucking
listen.
data centers because you're
He can't
wrong
even
about
hear me.
that too.
He can't
That's all
even
I'm
hear
saying.
me. This is their tricks. They just go bup, bup,
I
bup,
can't hear
like a
you. I
yappy
have the
dog.
stream muted, so you can
See?
talk
give me
all
guys.
the
Give me a
shit
second,
you
guys.
want
D, yeah,
whatsoever.
they
I don't
See,
care.
remember earlier
hold
when I
on,
said
guys.
about
Hold on, guys.
placating
Hold on,
people?
hold on,
One of y'all
guys.
can
You
mute
guys
him.
are
That way he's not
placating
fucking
him.
swerving like a retard.
Guys, give me a
I'm just
second.
gonna speak over him and tell him the
Let
thing,
me know when
right?
I can talk to you, R.L.M. I want to demonstrate something
Simple
for you.
fact of the matter is, there's three problems with the data centers: environmental pollution, imminent people losing their property, or even pieces of their property to eminent domain, and like
Thank you, Plasma.
there may be some weird social issues because letting corporations run shit and get away with that.
Well, I
But, like
think that's
there's only
hey,
fucking three issues with it. We
hey,
have to build them to compete with China, to compete with Russia. Like I mean, like don't listen to non-Americans about American business and American interests, because even if they benefit from us all the fucking time, they will literally stab us in the back the first chance they get, because they're not us. They don't have our best interests at heart. Yeah, like either the light and noise pollution
Americans
or
are the
something that we have to
backstabbers.
deal with in society in general, because it comes from big cities, it comes from manufacturing in general, and there are ways that we can mitigate it. No, like they are serious issues. Pollution in general, noise pollution, light pollution, water pollution. I mean, even the amount of garbage and fucking just nasty shit that they produce is a problem. But there's got to be workarounds. That doesn't mean we destroy all of our industry because boo-hoo, I can light my water on fire.
I thought we were
The
bringing
government should help those
manufacturing
people
back, not
move
opening
to a
data
safer
centers.
location once they allow industry to come in and fuck up their water table. In fact, they
Because
should punish the shit out of the
R.L.M.
industry
can I
for
talk to
fucking
you
up
for
their
a second? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this nonsense.
So I mean, like there's workarounds and things that can be
No,
done.
just leave this imbecile. You guys might think he's
It
smart,
is what
but all
it
he
is.
does is just
We are competing
put
with
the
foreign
party
powers
line forward
and machinations
for the plebes.
beyond
That's
our
all he
beyond,
does.
not even beyond our understanding,
And it's
beyond
boring.
our ability to control. Because
This is boring.
the genie's already out of the bottle. China and Russia and adversaries across the country or
Now
across
there's
the world
genies.
are going to use AI.
Really? The genies.
AI is
of
already being
AI,
implemented
the
in the
magic
medical
AI.
industry.
Fucking
I
nonsense.
worked with it.
This is what we're doing?
back in 2024.
He's never worked
when
on
I was
anything
setting
like
up
this.
automated logistics robots in warehouses. That was my corporate job.
Sure it was.
I guess that's already being used for research and development. It's and it's not really
Well, you live in
AI.
a
It's
shed.
not fair to call it AI because it's not artificial intelligence.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh
large
my God,
language
Tim
model.
G, I need you to mute.
But
He lives
what
in a
it can
fucking
do
shed
for
and he's
us
telling
is
us
it can
about
pull
data
data
centers. This is
sets
adorable.
at lightning speeds,
You're
and it makes it
hilarious. At
easier to
lightning
do these
speeds.
things. Is he over talking me because he's ignorant, has no fucking no concept of what actually AI does or is?
I can recite nonsense too.
Can you unmute? I'm trying to talk.
He's so disrespectful. That's what I mean. I can't believe you guys associate with this imbecile.
They associate with you, and you're much worse.
Hold on.
I'm the greatest there ever has been.
Guys. Hold on. I was trying to talk, and since you were muted, you weren't hearing me. Because D also agrees with you with the whole China thing. And not only that, they're coming in droves through the Canadian border. Like, they don't even talk about it. And that immigration over here is insane. By all the what's it called? Army bases. Let's see. She said something that I wanted to bring up. She was talking about the arms. She was agreeing with you, G.
She said it was I mean, I have it.
Yeah.
It's an arm race with China and Russia in 2026. He's correct.
Yeah.
And it's not just an arms race. Like AI, as I was trying to explain, AI. I'm sorry. Are you finished, Darlene? I apologize.
No, you're good. Yeah.
AI is not artificial intelligence. It's a set of large language models, and that has benefits. That has benefits for every industry. And I was speaking on my time in logistics, right? It can pull data sets quick as fuck, and then it can then interpret that data and then make an action based on that. That's what makes AI, or large language models, beneficial to society. What we're dealing with is not an AI. It's not an intelligence. It's literally a modern query system or query system. It's a modern search engine that can function at the speed of light and do some modicum of data manipulation.
Yeah, but the next step would be the AI. Yeah, that's why they're building the data.
The data centers are a necessary step for AI. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, but the data centers are also necessary just for the fact of the internet. Like, data centers are necessary
This
for
is
the
a
internet
kid
to function.
explaining to you why you got to buy him a $10,000 gaming
knows
computer.
what the fuck he's talking about.
No, I know what I'm talking about too, bro. I've been doing this longer than you've been alive.
There are 8 billion people on the planet. More and more of those people keep getting access to the internet. You have to have those data centers.
They're just computers.
Now,
bro.
do you have to have
They're
as
just
many?
real big computers.
Maybe not. But as the population with access to the internet expands,
notice that he's just saying things, but he can't demonstrate anything. He can't demonstrate any of the things that he's saying.
I'm not
just
gonna
making
worry
it
about
up.
demonstrate. Just like you, man.
You can't demonstrate shit. You're full of shit.
Is the AI?
Hold on, guys.
That's why you won't have a conversation because
Remember
he's
when
scared
you
of the
said you
truth.
put people's families in
Scared of the
pits
truth.
2 days ago?
We can give
That's
examples.
crazy how that works.
Yes.
You are the biggest cry bully on the face of the planet.
That's
We can
1,000%
give
Shut the
examples.
fuck up. You don't understand and you're afraid of it. You just want to
And
run your
fuck
mouth.
even the people
Your
right now that
opinion
are
is not valid
placating your
here, but
nonsense.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I can't believe
Like, Not Laws
you
makes a
people
better argument
tolerate
saying
this.
we won't feel the prosperity because of corporations.
We can give
Jesus
simple
fucking Christ.
examples.
Make a better.
See, all the things that he's saying that we should have been talking about.
We aren't
Holy
suddenly
fucking
short
shit.
of
Like,
data.
I can't.
We've
I
actually
can't.
been short on data.
I'm muting you because I need Josh to get in here. Go ahead, Josh.
we can give examples of what you would call prosperity. I probably wouldn't call it prosperity because I want to call it defensive. But it would be the case that if you don't control your own intranet structure, right? If you don't control the information, it's an outside source giving information into your community. Imagine if all of the data centers were, let's just hypothetically say, in China, right? And China gets to control the information, right? What happens if China decides, well, fuck it, we're just going to feed the information we want the Americans to have? It's like basically saying, allowing the outsiders to input whatever information they want, and exclusively only they can do it. That in itself would be a threat just in itself, because now it's not your culture being influenced. You're not, the basic concept is you're not controlling your own culture. Somebody from the outside is. That would be problem number one. And that's what you'd have to ultimately compete against.
It's foreign influence on a mass scale. And that's kind of the point. And you're 100% correct, because right now the data centers are either owned by foreign countries like China or India, or they're owned by corporations. Right now, what building these data centers is trying to do, and here's the thing, like the reason I support this is I've always been in favor of national autarky. This is literally America waving its dick around saying we are going to have our own everything. We are not going to be reliant on anybody for anything. Those data centers, it's storage, right? And it is storage that is controlled by the US. That's why we have so many data centers going up now. We are literally in the golden age of global homo, where we get to push gay porn and gay propaganda on people because butt sex in Botswana is over. Like the global empire, it's over. We're going back to a multipolar world. So you're going to see these countries literally promoting autarky. You're going to see China building these data centers. You're going to see India and Russia. You're going to see I almost said UN. You're going to see the EU and even member states within them building these data centers. It is all about to promote national autarky and not be reliant on foreign powers.
Josh?
Nothing. I just, 10th man was asking for an example. I just wanted to put an example on the table so the question at least got answered.
Right, the scary bad man's going to get us unless we spend all of our money on computers. I get it. So all the things that he came up here spouting off about environmental, blah, 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 we were covering all of that. That's how you know that he's full of shit. So I can't believe that you guys.
Or I agreed with you.
It's adorable.
Or I agreed with you about those three issues, and they're the actual problem in implementing these things.
Demonstrate the progress.
So this is a replication of what they call NIMBY.
You guys are using the boogeyman to say we need storage of what?
Well, that was an example.
How is that progress?
We can give an example of that too.
I see it being used for flock camera systems. I see it being used for a whole bunch of stuff to try to control the populace, which I know you two authoritarians like.
Would you like an example of that too?
Right?
That's okay. We'll just pay you $30 to throw people's family in the pit, Tent. That's all right. Remember $30 an hour to throw people's family in the pit?
A job. Yep.
Guys, there's money on the table. To Australian, shout out to you, Azzy. Please let OG speak. Don't be rude. Thank you. Honor the money.
Yeah, I'm done placating your nonsense.
You ain't ever placated shit, bro. You're mad at me for
sure
old ass
did.
beef because I stopped placating.
No, I don't care about any of that shit. That was funny to me, and you know that.
I stand by it. Stop acting like a fucking
funny.
victim, dude. Like, I swear to fucking God.
You act like I ever was offended by anything that you said. It was hilarious.
This mentally ill homosexual.
I only felt bad that I stopped your monetization. That's it.
Just fucking, it's fucking retarded. You don't understand anything about anything. You say the most wild shit. And you bitch about people like me, and like you're literally just an actual gay snafu. That's it. You're a gay
productive member of society.
Like it's funny how quickly you go to talking shit about people's personal lives, but like you're just a gay snafu.
Are you a productive member of society?
Why do you guys placate 10th man? Why do you placate this imbecile?
Are you a productive member of society?
Why do you placate this imbecile? Like the fuck, dude?
He's not. You guys know this guy, right?
I mean, if you want to have an actual real conversation about anything, 10th man, just shut the fuck up and listen. Like people don't even they're bitching about shit they don't understand.
Remember R.L.M.
Not
when you
laws
said
makes
earlier,
better arguments.
Let me know when I can talk to you for a minute, R.L.M.
You do.
I'm not going to deal with his.
And it's fucking sad. Your whole
hold on.
I'm afraid of everything, but I'm gonna fucking put it off on other people.
I got
is
$2 on the
annoying.
table to let him
Get a
know.
new shtick. It's fucking stupid as fuck. get a new shtick. Now the adults are talking, not now the mentally ill.
He can't even hear you, R.L.M. He doesn't care about your money. He doesn't care about you at all.
I don't care. Like I can see the bubble moving, but I can't hear you.
See,
there are
he just told you he doesn't care.
There are 4 other
you're
people
trying to interrupt.
That I give a fuck's opinion about more
no, he's lying.
than I do a mentally ill homosexual who says he'll throw people's family in pits for $30 an hour.
Yeah, because you're trash.
And then bitch and complain about potentially being put on a train himself. Eat a fucking I would say eat a dick or eat a pussy or eat an ass, but you're a sexual degenerate, so you're in all of that. So why don't you just go eat some fucking cancer? I hope you wake up tomorrow and your dick don't work.
He said he didn't care. While he watched the icon flash, you don't care. He says,
"Yeah, I do care what R.L.M.
He told
thinks.
You.
That's
no,
why
you just, dude. You don't understand how good that clip is that you just made.
Because it matters.
He's
I just think that people are wrong sometimes, and I'm not even talking about R.L.M. I'm talking about 10th Man.
So boring. I can't believe you guys find him even the slightest bit entertaining or anything. Ditto. I thought R.L.M. was talking, so I muted. But ditto. I'm not here to entertain.
You're not here. Well, you're not here to do anything but be a bitch. Apparently,
I'm here to call people out for their bullshit. Now, R.L.M., you had something you needed to do.
Fair enough, and you can't handle it when people
I
call
care.
you out for yours.
You asked me for time with just me?
I just wanted to say. Remember earlier?
Go ahead.
Before we started the data center stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were discussing the mannerisms of persons on these panels. And you said, yeah, and they don't even want to have a conversation. They just come up and blah, 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 blah. OG just did exactly what you described earlier in the stream. And when I said about you guys tolerating it, like he literally just said.
So the reason I act the way I do.
See now he's going to start talking over me again. And this is me and you,
to drive
right?
a wedge between
he don't care
and this is how he
about you.
operates. This is what
There's no wedge. I don't give a fuck about any of you people. I respect the host.
Ass when they're trying to speak and they're trying to do their fuck shit.
See?
But yeah, go ahead. Continue. Be the victim, 10th Man. Be the victimiest victim that you are.
God. So boring. So.
Yeah. So we were talking about people just having
doing
a difference of opinion and.
No, it's not difference of opinion. They're not here to have a conversation. They're here to just scream. They present a whole lot of things like the scary boogeyman and the progress, but they can't demonstrate any of it. And then you guys tolerate it. And then when I tear this guy down like I did last year and beat him into the ground.
Bitch, first off, you didn't do any of that. I just disengaged with your fucking
and tried to protect him. And now you're doing it again.
Because you were
I know you weren't around, R.L.M.
And you took that as some type of fucking submission because you're a borderline rapist.
Scared.
What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't beat anything.
Scared.
You got shared a docs.
Guys, give me a second.
So
run your mouth.
Give me
little girl.
a second. Give me a second.
Good morning.
Hey, STL, how are you?
I'm all right.
Welcome to the craziness.
Well, thanks. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Do you have anything to say? Oh,
I'm at the airport waiting on my flight.
Okay, well, safe flight. Do you have anything to say in regards to what they're talking to?
There's a lot of yelling and arguing right now.
Yeah, well, they've muted up. We're talking about the data centers. Good, bad.
I like the data centers. I think they're great.
Okay, well, there you go. Team data centers. Okay,
Team data
guys,
centers. Let's bring it on. Information agency here.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
If it makes the country better, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
guys,
what's wrong with a little data center?
Well, they're not little, that's for sure. And there is the issue with the water, but that's where we're having the discourse.
Well, it's just they're just taking water, right? They're not like polluting the water. They're just warming it up a little bit.
Give me 1 second, my love.
Okay.
Random Australian, I need you to cam up for me in the back. Make sure who you are. How are you? Okay, let me get you up here. Guys, as you know, it's $10 minimum to drop anyone from the panel, $1 a minute after that. Let's see. Here we go. Random, do you have anything to say about the data centers and what's going on?
No, not currently. I just came up to join. Thank you for letting me up.
Okay. Of course.
Hello to everybody.
You're welcome.
You don't got
Thank
an
you for being
opinion on the
here.
data centers?
Not currently. All right,
Well,
you guys want
hurry
to
up and make up his mind? Time's ticking. We need to take a stance.
You want to wrap it up, Josh? Add anything before I put the video back
Shutting
on?
down? Oh no, I'm done. I'm just saying.
No. Go ahead.
It's funny how I started the show with you, saying and predicting what was going to happen. That's why people think that I have magic. It's not. It's just algorithms, right?
No, it's because
not
you're part of the problem.
No, it's not. It's not that. And it's not even that I'm smart. It's just I see patterns that other people don't see, so I can actually tell what's going to happen before it even happens.
Oh yeah, you can predict the future.
I sense a pattern. 10th man
corners?
is going to get drunk and to threaten to blow people's houses up again.
Oh
Wait,
man.
what?
I never threatened that.
Yes, you did. You threatened to blow Wahim's house up. That's why she came at your fucking neck on Dusty's. And you're like, was I drunk?
I may have, but I was asleep.
Oh, no, you didn't do that, but you may have. It's almost like you're a liar.
No, because I accidentally, without even thinking, drank on sleeping pills.
Oh, it ain't his fault.
Yeah, it's never his fault. He's the victim. The sleeping pills and the alcohol did it.
Have you ever accidentally mixed?
Something wrong? It's not my fault.
You're being messy now.
Man, it wasn't your fault when you got drunk and acting an ass. Not on sleeping pills the first time. About a month ago.
Responsibility. That's not a part of the 10th man's repertoire.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Nothing to do with responsibility. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Nothing.
What is you trying to come between me and R.L.M's friendship have to do with you going?
Because I'm just demonstrating that you're a disrespectful little bitch.
I'm a disrespectful little bitch. Well, you're a disrespectful fucking faggot.
So much that you just repeated it. And then said the F word. See, you don't care. I'll prove to you people that he doesn't care. He doesn't care about you or your channel.
No, you've begged me to call you that for almost 2 fucking years, and now I'm giving you what you want.
You guys are.
I'm giving you. No, you have.
Remember
You
about
tried to
placating
manipulate
that I
the
said earlier?
situation and piss me
So
off.
just because he's stupid, you're gonna allow this.
I'm openly calling.
Well,
you
that's
and not on my part. I'm not offended.
On my fucking channel.
I could care less.
I'll say it anywhere. From now on, because that's what you want. You want,
but I wouldn't do that on your channel.
You're doing it now.
Oh
You're
my
trying
God.
to be. See, he doesn't care about R.L.M. He doesn't care. I just want to fuck up Orthodox guys' fucking circle. I just want to come up. I just want to be able to divide people. Fuck off. You do the same shit you accuse the government of doing.
You know what divides people? These boarding groups you have to wait for. That's what divides people.
Oh God, boarding AC, right? Boarding
First world problems.
Where are you headed to, if you don't mind saying?
St. Louis.
Okay.
St. Louis, yeah.
Nice. Welcome.
Visit some family.
Fish. Happy day. Good for you. It's always good to see family. Welcome. You guys, we have been going 6 hours, and I was with Dusty all night over there in that shit show. And is Chuck still sleeping? We got some good conversations going on. So, as you know, we would like to show some love to your host. Got the Cash App, Super Chat, Ko-fi, Buy Me Coffee. You can send snail mail, smokes, signals, whatever. Show me some love. Respect the host. Thank you, my love. So we obviously
tie some fucking $100 bills to a pigeon's fucking leg and send them on over.
Airports have become so miserable. Flying has become so miserable. But you gotta do it, right? There's no other way to see the fam.
Right.
Okay. Are we gonna come to any agreement here? This is old beef, yeah?
Not to me.
Yeah, I try not to have beef with the motherfucker, but he don't let shit go and wants to act like he's above it until it's.
What's he talking about? I didn't bring up anything about the past at all. He's the one that brought it up. I don't even know what he is looking for relevance right now. That's what he's looking for.
Nigga, that's you.
What are you talking
Mr.
about?
I'm retired from YouTube. The fuck?
No,
Mr. I'm
retired from
retired
broadcasting
I'm
on
not
YouTube.
coming back. Mr. I'm a fucking
Broadcasting,
clout.
I don't really have any desire to.
Bro, what the fuck? That is you.
Yeah, for sure.
You fucking weirdo.
Mm-hmm. All the clout. I get
so
all the
much
clout.
love. There's just so much love.
No, he's looking for relevance from you people.
No, I'm looking for
Because he cares about YouTube. It's his only way to get any money.
Brother, if I wanted to care about real, if I wanted to care,
Yasir's getting upset. Why is he messing with my best friend OG? Ooh.
It's kind of sad.
Everything you do is projection. Everything.
Everything
you do is projection, 10th man.
No, I just watch you struggling just to try to make a couple dollars, and it makes me sad.
You realize
Well,
So
when I
what
was
if
watching your
it's his only
videos,
way to income? He's
I
working,
actually
Blake.
got a
He's trying to
membership
make
to
an
your
income.
channel. You know, out of respect.
I'm
Poor
not.
guy
First off,
living
I'm
in a
not
shed.
struggling making any money. I'm not living in a shed.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I-
last
can
I
I-
heard.
Hold on. Who you want to get in here, Australian?
Yeah, I want to get in between the two. I got a
Wait,
weird
wait,
question.
wait, Josh. Josh, did you have to say something?
No. I just said it. I was just saying, so what if it is his only form of income? Like, at least he is trying and he's putting in some effort to, get
No, that's
something
what
going for himself.
that's why he's doing what he's doing. I'm saying this isn't actually a real argument.
He has
It's
a
a one-sided
an
argument.
inferiority complex.
It's a one-sided argument between a guy who actually cares about what's going on YouTube and a guy who doesn't. Get it?
So you don't care about anything. Is that the argument now that you've been like beaten into a corner and you've been shown who you've been shown the type of person you are? You've been effectively and efficiently called out for all your bullshit. You don't care about anything now. That's
No, it's because
wonderful.
I at
Go
one
ahead.
point, like I was even thinking about it yesterday, that if I did start broadcasting again, I've actually come to the point now where just because TOS and stuff, that's one of the reasons why I stop sometimes, because when I get strikes, it's like, oh fuck, man.
It's awful.
So now I'm like, do I even care about my old stuff from 6-7 years ago anymore? Not really. None of those people are relevant. So I'm starting to go over that Rubicon where you just don't care about the past or the present or the future, because I don't use YouTube as a revenue source, so I just don't care anymore.
Yeah, that's what everybody who doesn't make money on YouTube says. But
I made money when I needed to make money.
I thought you were the king of all motherfucking YouTube. Now you don't
I
care.
am.
But you don't care.
Why would the king care about his subjects? All of you would just try to burn me.
Hey, who's spamming the chat? Stop it! Stop it!
So I'll sit in my castle and watch you people eat each other. It's adorable.
OG, is that you? Because I can't, like, who is this that I can't ban them? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Somebody's spamming in the chat, and I'm trying to get rid of it, and it's not letting me get rid of it. Saying error occurred.
It's not coming from yours.
It's
From
not
your
coming
stream.
from yours. It's from somebody else. It's coming
It's
from
a
other
restream.
people.
From you.
Oh,
So
who's
it's all
restreaming? There
It's
is no
probably
restream.
you have two streams, right? You have the vertical. And you
Oh,
have
I gotta go to the
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
All right. So guys, someone I have blocked with me. What? This guy? What? Okay. All right, guys, talk amongst yourselves. What we're gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and restream to OGs. So we're gonna continue the conversation over in Orthodox guy.
All right.
No, I won't go to OGs. He'll just ban me again like a pussy.
Nah, bitch, I unbanned.
You'll ban me in 15
Did you unban
seconds.
Yeah, he's been unbanned for like 6 months.
him? Okay.
He knows why he was banned, because he's a fucking creepo weirdo who's a fucking closeted grapist.
Hey.
Oh no! You
it's all your fault for tolerating it.
I can make that claim.
Titty.
I can
Your
for sure
people's
make that
fault
claim.
for tolerating this.
Okay. If you're
It's
not
your
getting
people's
involved,
fault.
then then it's not my business.
No, I can literally make that claim, because I'm like, can you leave me alone? Will you leave me alone? 10th man, will you leave me alone? And he's like, no, I must be aggressive at you. I must talk to you. I must be around you. And I'm like, no, that's grapey as fuck. Go away. So yes, I can make that claim, because I've literally said, 10th man, can you just leave me alone? I don't want to speak to you.
Can't we
You
all
weird me
just
out.
get along?
I graped him by going to
we can't.
panels. You're tolerating this, right?
Yes,
it's
they are.
adorable.
Cry
I
about
don't
it.
care.
Cry about it.
Right? I know.
Cry
I
about
don't
it.
care. I think it's
Cry about
funny.
You do
He's
care.
saying
You do
that
care.
by
When you
talking
get
to
drunk,
him
you'll
on
care.
panels and throwing shade, that I'm online graping him.
That's
you guys
not what I
you don't
said.
see how
That's not
fucked
at
up
all.
that
That's
is?
not at all what I said.
And he wants
I
data
said-
centers. I wonder why.
I said.
I
what
wonder
I literally
why.
said, when you come to my panel and you won't leave me the fuck alone, I'm like,
I
just
haven't been
go
to your
away.
panel
Just-
for
you
a
can go
year,
everywhere
pussy.
else. Just leave me alone. But you aggressively,
Such a liar. He's a liar.
aggressively
I
pursue
haven't been to his panel for fucking
and
a
talking
year.
points with me.
At least 9 months.
That's the problem. That's why I'm saying you're a closeted rapist.
Sure.
I mean, it is what it is.
I can't believe.
I know it
people
affects you and it
tolerate
makes you
this.
angry and you're spurging for it.
I'm very angry.
So please, by all means,
I heard
I'm so furious.
By all means, yeah, you can laugh about it, but you'll get
Bro.
drunk and you'll be angry about it soon enough.
and use it for theatrical projects.
Yeah,
for sure.
everything you do is theatrics.
It's funny.
It's never serious. It's funny, right? Yeah, you can never take responsibility for your actions.
This is funny
and whatnot. Crazy.
You've lost so much clout during this. It's hilarious. You do it to yourself.
I don't
do
care
it to
about
yourself,
clout.
OG.
10th man, I don't care about clout. I will burn
It's all about
every
the clout.
bridge to light my way. No, for you.
It's all about the clue,
for
bro.
you. For the
It's all about the clue.
homosexual.
I get all the
It
clout
is
on
about
Dusty's
clout.
show for a reason.
I don't care about the clout.
You know why?
10th man.
You know why? Because it doesn't matter. But people like you think it does, and it's funny.
Well, one of the
You'll never get it. You're operating at so much lower of a level than me.
You're such
It's
a
not
good
even a
troll.
game.
You're such a good troll, 10th man.
It's not trolling, dude. You're doing it to yourself. You came up here and you did it to yourself. I didn't do shit.
By
I just
telling
sat
you
here and
you're
made fun
wrong
of you.
about data centers.
Boot that phone over the
Yeah, I have to, yeah. I'm trying to do it.
I'll
in
be
my,
quiet. Let him stream.
You be.
All right,
be
guys,
quiet.
guys. I did the restream. So let me go ahead and drop. Do you have the what's it called? The link to
the
drop in the
StreamYard
back
link?
chat.
Yeah, I already dropped it in the back chat.
All right, so you guys want to go ahead and click on that link? You can go over to OGs, and we'll see you over there.
All right, peace. I won't be watching. I'll watch a movie or something. I can't listen to this guy. Peace.
Thank you for being here, 10th man. Appreciate you. Damn, I didn't know it was like that between y'all.
Oh yeah, no, it's
So,
on site from
what?
now on. I don't like that motherfucker, and I went out of my way. I went out of my way to be nice and peaceful to that stupid motherfucker. I am sick of him.
I'm trapped with this. Goddamn, I don't even know how to get into my vertical freaking chat.
I
got it.
mean,
I just removed them.
Oh, thank
because
you.
That's all that was over there was.
I
that.
know. I don't even know what the
It
hell
was
that
nothing but gay.
Falca,
my
obviously
God,
going
they're
after
gay,
10th
though.
man, which is wild.
Oh,
bro, it's been a weird damn night. Let me tell you,
it's been a weird fucking week. What the hell are you talking
It
about?
has.
This whole fucking week.
It's been wild.
yeah, no, I am fucking done dealing with these people. Like I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy.
All right, I'm gonna head over there. Okay, you guys, the link is in the back chat to go over to OG. So go ahead and grab it because I'm gonna end the stream.
Yep, I'll catch you. I'll catch you there.
It's crazy.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery.